All right, good morning from Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. We are on day 4 of the 26th annual APA 8-ball regional. I've got a weekender Scotch doubles match for you this morning. We have Girl Clicks, skill level combined SL5, made up of Becky Pike and Sarah Maxey versus Tipsy Nanigans, skill level 8, made up of Chris Moe and Timothy Barrick. This is Chris at the table right now. And Timothy incoming. Playing the stripes. Got a bit of a problem over here on the rail with the 9-12. So I think that is going to be their slowdown in this rack. And Chris just laying up a really nice safe there. Cover with the 8. I don't think he got on the 5, so looking from across the table here. That 10 ball is, Becky and Sarah are solid. Playing maybe the combo.
We've got TCC, better with beer, and you don't know us, we're better with beer. Table 5.
All right, a little movement of some balls.
On table 15, we've got double shot.
Didn't disturb that 9-12, so it's still going to be an issue for Timothy and Chris here. This is a 2-3 race. Girl Click going to 2, Tipsy Nanigans going to 3. Nice cut from Chris. Timothy trying to bank on the 9. Fortunately, cue ball went long, object ball went short, cue ball in the drink. Becky here at the table. I don't think she's got the 4 ball. I don't think the 8 ball completely covered the edge, or got the edge in the way there. Oh, maybe it did, so she had to play the 7. Ooh, little brush off the 4, wipes its feet on the way in. Great shot. That's difficult going past the ball, close to the rail. So, just a reminder, I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. That is until my partner Summerfield Habner joins me, and then we'll switch identities because that's been the weekend joke. But a shout out to the sponsorship that got us out here to provide streaming for the players in the casino. We've got it up on all 6 of the projectors. Yeah, like I was saying, Bigglebox, Stephen Carissa do such a great job promoting and helping the world of pool. Appreciate them getting me and Summer out here to do this APA event. A shout out to Q-Tech, who donated product that was raffled off in support of this event. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for providing and hosting in this fine venue. 72 diamond pool tables in here, illuminated by Lippmann lights. And finally, thanks to the regional APA franchises here in the Northwest, Opal, Midwest, Greater Washington area.
All right, on table 39, we've got the pre-rollers and clam party. Pre-rollers having a clam party.
Sarah kicking up a 1, pretty good line. If you are watching with access to the YouTube chat, feel free to reach out, ask questions, just interact. Got the chat window opened up here on the monitor, so see you, hear you. Of course, again, like, share, and subscribe to the channel. If you subscribe to the channel, you get notifications every time we go live through the rest of the weekend. We're here through tomorrow, and yeah, you'll get notifications of my main gig on the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour. Got 7 stops coming up this year. A little hanger for Chris there. Just bobbled and didn't want to fall. So this, just got to look at it, but this is a tough shot down the rail. The far point of that side pocket often likes to catch that ball on the way by. It looked pretty good until it just kind of rubbed the rail a little bit. Timothy, looking at this combo, needs to make sure to control that 15 ball. Rolls it nice. And get in trouble there, because sometimes you don't want that second ball to follow in if you're playing shape for it to still be in the pocket. See who would left with a bank shot. You also want to control it so it stays in front of the pocket, doesn't leak out to that top rail or the side rail, and you're left with something goofy. Wasn't sure if he was going to clear that 1 ball, but Timothy has an open look at the 8 and a good chance to open up the scoring here in this first stream match of the day. So Tipsy Nanigans taking the first game. Boom, let's get that up on the scoreboard. All right, eliminating that handicap. It is now an even race to 2. All right, I got Graham Sanchez joining me, so I'm going to mute up for a second to get his mic adjusted, and we'll check back in for this break.
Hello, Tyrell, and how's it going today? Sound here, Chinook wins, yada yada yada. Yep, not much of a talker, but you know.
Okay, I've got my buddy Graham Sanchez, who's wandering around the casino with nothing to do right now. Going to help me out for a little bit while await Summer or Patrick Nix to jump in at some point today. How's it going, Graham?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Just been doing a little bit of volunteer work, running around, and
Yeah, I noticed you got your badge on today.
yeah,
Cool, cool.
gives me a extra little pass to go out the back door to smoke.
Yeah, yeah,
Shortcuts.
Nice. You played some minis last night. How'd you do?
I played one open mini, and I did get it. Went hill on my last match, which is pretty tough, but managed to squeak it out.
Cool, cool. So we've got a skill level 5 team versus skill level 18 here in some weekender Scotch doubles. This is Chris. Him and his partner Timothy are playing the stripes, it looks like.
Okay.
What do you like here? You got a pattern? Their balls are looking pretty open.
Yeah, I'd maybe start with the 11 from here.
It looks like he likes your thought process.
14 to the side, 10 up, and
He let the
15,
cue,
or
let
lock them up down there.
yeah, he let the cue ball run.
On table 13, we have 2 winners and alcoholics.
Not a whole lot here. That 2, I think, does play off the 15 in the side.
We have lazy taters and
This is Becky. We got Becky and Sarah for Girl Click.
on table 25, we have sticks for stickin' and two of a kind, sticks for stickin'. Table 25. On table 30, we've got DRW.
For anybody who might be tuned in that's not familiar with the APA format, it is a handicapped league. They got skill levels that range from 2 to 7 in 8-ball. So the skill level we're talking about here, that is the combined skill level of both players. And based on that, there is a race 2 for each team. So Girl Click has to get to 2, Tipsy Nanigans to 3.
And any pocket available. You don't have to call anything. Let's make a good hit in this league.
It was funny. We had a match yesterday, and this girl Jen, she was great. Just fun energy, like kind of bouncing around the table.
Oh,
you know,
I
and
think
like,
I was at home watching that one.
yeah, and so at one point, I'm not, because with the headset on, these big old earmuffs, like you can't quite hear things outside of our monitoring of each other
Right.
that well. And I think that she may have said actually any pocket's possible, but as of that any pocket anywhere or whatever, I swear she said any pocket Alice. I'm like, your name's Jen, but like I like that.
Yeah, I heard you had. Why do I always forget it?
Summerfield.
Summerfield, thank you. Yeah, you guys were talking about that.
Overcuts the 10 a bit, about a quarter diamond into that top rail. Girl Click getting another chance at the table here. All the balls out in the open.
Yeah,
Let's see
one's
if-
kind of blocking the 6 down there,
Yeah.
but still plenty of room to get on them both.
Space, no clusters.
Yeah.
That's the big thing you see in this event that really hampers and kind of slows down the racks is when you get clustered tables.
Yeah, I haven't spent much time on bigger tables. I mostly shoot bar box, but it makes sense. On the 9-footers, you have so much more room.
Just hits it a little on the thick side, nudges it into the rail before the pocket.
I think the 14 goes in both bottom corners. I don't
Yeah.
think that one ball's in the way.
I kind of like starting with the 10 and sliding back out to the middle of the table, which
Yeah.
I think is what but he's rolling it.
Oh.
I don't like rolling it. I like going into that rail and, like I said, trying to play right to the middle, because now that one ball, even though the pocket's open, it gets in your head a little bit, and you like to like either shoot it right into it or be like, I gotta miss it, and really undercut it, which is what he did there.
Yeah, it could take a lot of the focus off of the pocket.
Yeah. So Sarah.
Come around the 6, hopefully, and back out in the middle, or bump the 6 out in the open. Got a lot of options.
So are you Are you playing in the Open today, or are you just volunteering all day?
I did sign up for the Open. Yeah.
You did sign up.
I
Cool.
figured it'd be good practice before I go to Vegas next month.
I did too. Summer can't play because of his arm.
Well, he seemed to be doing just fine.
Dude,
One-handed banking against you
yeah,
last night.
Yeah, he did do just fine. It was a little obnoxious. But yeah, I think me, him, and Patrick Nix of Evo Sports are going to kind of three-man round robin this thing today. Patrick signed up as well. I signed up, so we'll make it work.
Good.
Be hilarious if either me or Patrick ends up on the streaming table at some point for the Open.
Or against each other on the
Oh, yeah.
streaming
Oh,
table.
wouldn't that be hilarious? It's like, look at these guys that
Yeah.
commentate pool.
Battle
What
of the
are-
streamers.
What are they doing? They don't know. They don't know how to play this game. All right.
Oh, it's a tough shot for the 14. Try to do the long kick to the side.
Are they
Or
not?
they could shoot
Are they not
CPs.
solids?
I think they just missed solids. I think.
No, I thought the girls were solids.
Oh, I could
I
be.
think she's playing the 7 in the side, which I like that.
Okay, you're right.
It's good speed. She's going to have, well, she rolls a little bit more, a little straighter to the 6 on the side. You could shoot it all the way up. Based on this combined skill level here, we got I'm guessing a 2 and a 3.
Right.
So this is going to come down to what they're most comfortable with.
Right.
You know, I'm
Like, I would like to take the 2 up and then the 6 down, but I would probably, with the pressure, I'd probably start with the 6 just because it's an easier, more comfortable
she
shot.
just drills it
drilled
right in the heart of the pocket. Yeah, I
And
like
she
that.
got the right side of that 4 too.
Yeah, I like that. I like that using the 6 as the key ball. Play the 2, take that shot,
Yeah.
even though you're a little further away
Yeah,
from the
it's
ball.
A
then
long one, but
yeah.
you're on the right side of it. It's not an awkward cut.
Yeah, because it's easy to get even further from the 8 ball here.
Oh.
Another one. See, that's one I actually would have rather seen them roll.
Yeah, just a slow roll to
Kind of stay
leave the
on
ball.
the opposite side of the 8 ball.
I think it still cuts.
It
That's
does
that's
still
a thin
cut.
one.
It does still cut, but you know, it's a little thin, so it can get in players' head. It's hard to visualize that cut angle.
Absolutely. So I'm guessing they're going to call the bank.
And you see the shot go two ways if you're cutting it. You know, hit it too thick because they don't want to miss it, or miss it because they're trying to hit it really thin.
Yeah, just give up ball in hand. just by
Especially
missing
at this
completely.
distance. I like the bank because if they're taking a little time out to discuss what they want to do here. I do like the bank because the bank, you can run the cue ball kind of back to the middle of the table and make that stripe awkward for Timothy and Chris.
All right.
Just going to play the cut.
Ah, I like it.
If you're comfortable with it, I like that too. Well, and the other thing, as long as you don't miss the 8 ball, that cue ball should track back to the top of the table.
Yeah.
And you're leaving that cut where it's a little weird because you can see the side. Oh, am I going to scratch on the side? Drills it. And like,
Girl
Sarah
click on the hill.
girls click on the hill. Sarah and Becky. That was a good run.
Yeah.
They had, you know, how many balls did they run there? 5? 6?
I think it was 5. That was a good run and
Yeah.
clutch shot on that 8 ball.
Yeah, I like that they decided to play the cut. If I'm playing the cut because it does go. And the big thing is, you know, that trust in yourself that you just feel it.
Absolutely.
Make sure
Confidence
you,
is a huge part of the game.
Well, yeah, and the big thing is, you know, make sure you don't hit it too thin and give up ball in hand.
Yeah.
Instead, it's just like, watch me swish it. I love it.
Yeah. People be like, "Oh, you're going to kill me this one." And I'm like, "Well, with that attitude, I will."
Yeah.
You got to have a little faith in yourself sometimes. You know, you're not going to get anywhere if you don't believe in yourself.
It's like head ball break, nothing going.
I was going to ask you yesterday, have you seen a lot of second ball breaks? Being APA and the 8 ball does count on the break.
I've definitely seen second ball breaks. I haven't seen an 8 ball break. Summer especially is a big advocate of the second ball break, and like Summer he likes this bet that he's like, you rack up 10 times head ball break, I'll rack up 10 times and second ball break, and we'll see how many times I make a ball and don't scratch, and it's going to be pretty much almost every time, as opposed to. But to each their own. The head ball break is great because the balls spread generally nicely, but the problem is, especially as you get up to where people will just pick a rack apart when it's wide open at the upper skill levels. If you don't make a ball,
if you don't make a ball in the break,
it's
and you play
brutal.
those heavy hitters, they're out.
And there's certain setups with the second ball break where you can get really good spreads, but the general upside of the second ball break is you generally make a ball.
Generally make a ball.
If you're spreading it good, it's good. It can be nasty if you spread it bad. And the thing is, if you don't make a ball, it's generally because you hit it bad and the ball's spread terrible. So you're not giving an advantage to your opponent.
Just giving away a rack. If they're running that rack out, they're working for it.
Yep. All right. Oh, opens up that 10
And if
ball,
you're not, hopefully you have a lot of chances for safeties.
Yep.
I know some players do that second ball break, and they just crush it. They make a ball or two. The balls are spread out, and I wish I could. I need to keep practicing that.
Yep. It's got a little thin cut, but it's close to the pocket, so it's a little easier to manage. Oh, got a little in behind it.
Oh, still shooting, though. And it made a little duck out of it. And
if somebody, anybody that play APA, if you're watching, you're like, what the heck?
Right.
APA 8-ball, you take what you make on the break, and it is a slop game. Generally, players are trying to play a ball in a certain pocket, but if you put, you slap a ball in, it counts up until the 8-ball. The 8-ball, you have to call, and above and beyond that, you have to use some sort of
technically you have to mark it.
A marker that is discernible. So it can't be money, and it can't be just the piece of chalk on the table.
Or a weapon.
Or a weapon.
Okay. Oh, that's a fairly decent miss there. Oh, the 5 squeeze past the 1 there.
Speaking of Patrick, who I was talking about a little bit ago, the CEO of Evo Sports, who's also out here. They have 2 automated streaming tables happening on table 8 and 9. So if you're curious if what else is going on, you can find their channel in the description of this stream. And regardless, go over there, subscribe. They're building a very cool platform. And the more people that can get streamed at an event like this, the better. The more their friends and family can watch them. I think it's great.
Absolutely.
So I know a couple people like, wait, there's another streamer out there? Like, it's not. I was like, sure. I've got the main table, the big sponsor, overlays, whatever, advertisement. But, then there's Evo doing this automated thing with a scoring tablet on top so the players can score their own match.
Okay.
And, yeah, no commentary.
There's no commentary over there, right?
Once in a while, Patrick will hop in on a match if he's around, because they do have the ability. But being an automated system, it's mostly like just to get the players, some video on YouTube. They can go back and watch it. They can share it with friends.
Yeah, share it with their family. I heard you at Summerfield talking about yesterday. Some gal was asking what the channel was, so she could send it to her grandmother.
Oh, her auntie and her grandma. Yeah, that was actually Jen. After her match.
That's awesome.
She was great.
Yeah, that girl had such a positive attitude. I couldn't tell if she'd made it or missed it, but she was walking away. Yeah. She was just real happy every time.
Which table's on the screen? Oh, this one right here.
And I love watching players like that.
Yeah, it's funny because I've got this some QR codes on the table and on the back of the monitor here, and like, I don't know. It's easy.
I don't know how to use QR codes.
Yeah, they're easy to miss. But anyways, like, she came up. She walked up the whole platform. Was up here talking to Summer. She's like, the pretty ladies over there. And then she looks over. She's like, oh, they're gone now. I'm like, okay, I don't even know who the pretty ladies are because are they a fan club? Like, what's going on? But yeah, she's like, told me that you could tell us how to. I was like, oh yeah, absolutely. Scan the QR code, get it up. And Summer made sure she pulled it up. And I heard saying something when I was down there. I think either one of whoever she's trying to send it to had already found it or knew that it was happening. She wanted to make sure they could find it. It was like, oh yeah, I already heard what you said on the stream. It was pretty great. Yeah, we've definitely had some good feedback. It's the first year they've had streaming at this event in some time.
Yeah, I enjoy it, when I'm not here, which is why I'm here today, is because I got tired of watching you guys.
Yeah.
And I love it,
Well,
just putting on the TV at home. And
watching people play pool and listening to me in summer.
and I'm like, I should go down there and try the Open.
just having a good time of being like, you know what I would do, even though you should. Well, actually, that's me. That's really Summer going, I would play safe here. Me going, you know what I should do, I would do, even though you shouldn't.
Yeah. Well, that's how we all learn, by doing things we shouldn't do.
Oh, tough miss there from Timothy. So Becky and Sarah with a.
The 8 ball only goes in a couple pockets, though.
It does, but that 13 ball is a good setup. I don't like her taking it here, because I like being able to just shoot a stop shot on that from the other side of the table.
Right, and ended up right about there.
Yeah. It's not to say that you can't play position back to that side. Although looking across the table, it's not obvious from here, but that 8 goes in the side.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that makes 3 pockets.
So, okay.
Without banking.
Yeah. Yeah, so they got the side, the upper right, the lower left as options here.
Right. And you got a lot of.
She's looking for the bridge. Is it still down there?
Players can practice on tables 1 through 4. I'm getting the rest of the names entered into digital pool. We have about 80 plus players today for the Lincoln City Open. And as soon as I get the players entered into the digital pool bracket,
oh, just a little on the thick side.
Yeah,
Wobbles a little bit.
Tough leave, though.
So this is tough. So this is one of those tricky shots where it's just a little bit south of that side pocket.
Is it?
So if you roll this ball, the cue ball will play into the point and kind of pop back up table. He decided to bank it.
Which is what I would have done there.
And
that's unfortunate.
Loses his cue ball. All right, a little good opportunity for the girls here.
Yeah.
Girl click. Becky at the table. Good shot.
Yeah.
So, position's key here off this ball. So this is an interesting one.
Yeah.
You see a lot of even higher level players struggle with the ball when it's in the pocket on how to get what they would normally when it's away, you have very limited spots that you can contact and pocket it. When it gets in the pocket like that, you can hit the ball almost anywhere and it goes.
But you would think it'd be so much easier for position.
Right.
But that can fool you.
Yeah.
I come up short so many times.
I
have the
wonder.
ball hanging in there.
So back cutting this is kind of tough. I wonder if she sees the option to cut it into the 1 and carom it into the side. I like that.
Yeah. I do like just back cutting it here. Oh, she's trying to kick it
she's
in
gonna kick at it.
in the corner. Is that what she marked? Yeah. Well, I like back cutting it though. Is that 4 balls there as a blocker, so you're definitely not scratching.
Yeah, I like making sure you get. Oh, so close.
Close.
But yeah, if she goes back and watches this. Oh, this
Busters that up a
gonna
little
be funny.
bit though. That's. If you're going to give up ball in hand, that's a fair way
maybe
to do
it's a shot that's not in her repertoire, or she just doesn't see yet. But yeah, it's like when a ball's close to a ball, is like looking at that tangent line like a stun shot.
Take this my work.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah. So the 1-6 may have set up for the pretty much chip it in combo in the corner. You still got to plan your cue ball and how the one ball is going to lay so you have a follow-up shot if it is wired. Oh, Chris, giving it a couple extra looks.
Yeah, and if you're going to have to work a double to get this covered, then
Now we laying.
you work a double, you earn the extra hours there.
There's some distance, kind of close to the rail, makes the shot kind of hard. Trick here on the upside is there's kind of a built-in two-way. I mean, the one does cut to the bottom corner, but depending on where the cue ball ends up, it's still, they'll be leaving Chris and Timothy in a situation where they got to really come with a shot. Oh no, as long as she doesn't scratch. I expected her, you know, on the miss to be a little more over the left side of the table, but she has left the cue ball up on the rail. Going to add a factor of difficulty here.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, is it
Oh,
going to go
wait.
though? Is it going to go?
Get the gas. There it is.
Wow. That worked out because that ball doesn't go in. They have just set Becky and Sarah up for the closeout here.
Still, here's a tough shot, especially to even come back around and get shape on that 8. I mean, making it's one thing. You just got fired in there.
Yeah, the drama of how these racks like can change. Smart. Yeah, Chris being like, I'm not going to lose this. And just
I'm not going to try so hard to get the shape and miss the shot.
Yeah,
just throw it away.
He's just like, here, if you guys are going to beat us, you're gonna bank this ball.
Earn it.
You're going to bank this ball on us. Yep.
Are you going to be up in Chinook for the NWPA?
Yeah, that's my main gig. So they brought me back this year. Apparently, I impressed somebody. So yeah, so they've got 7 tour stops this year. I will be there for each of them. So yeah, if you guys want to see more pool, subscribe to the channel. Because I will be bringing it at least 7 more times this year. The Hill Productions here, a streaming partner for the Northwest Women's Pool Association.
It's a really fun tour.
Yeah,
those girls have a great time.
Yeah,
watch it. Just that girl power, just the energy.
Yeah,
they bring is.
Yeah, everybody's super nice.
So positive.
And it's just good pool experience for anybody, regardless of how well you think you play. If you just love pool, and you should go check out, join the women's tour.
Yeah.
I mean, you can even just go check it out. If there just happens to be a stop near the area where you're at, go play one event. You don't have to sign up for the membership and go, full on board. But at least play one.
Yeah,
it's
my
friend.
Cool. She's a skill level 4.
All right.
She shoots. Oh, that's a match.
Girl Click takes it down 2-1.
But she signed up for the membership. She's doing the Kennewick stop, and she just loves the event. She doesn't expect to win. She knows there's some monster ladies shooters out there.
Yeah, actually, my shameless self-promotion here. Yeah, if you want more information, go to playnwpa.com. Information. You can register for the stops. Really cool. We're going all over the place. Kennewick, Everett, Roseburg, Boise, Spokane, Seattle, and then we will end the year at Legends in the Portland metro area of Beaverton.
Yeah, hopefully for the Legends, the last tour stop, I'll be able to volunteer for that one, help out.
Right on. I am going to stop the individual match stream. I do have the other stream that will just run straight all day, so I'll start a new match stream as soon as we get another score sheet up here, another team. Thanks for tuning in. share, like, subscribe. Go check out our sponsors. Shout out Big Old Box, Q-Tech, Chinook Winds, the APA franchises involved in putting on this event. It's good stuff. Well, thanks for
Well, that's
sitting
good.
in with
So,
me for a
thanks for
minute,
having
Graham.
me. It was my first time, so
Yeah.
I've always kind of wanted to. I enjoy listening to you guys.
All right, so going to mute up for a minute, wait for a score sheet to show up, and we'll have more action here shortly. All right, we got another Weekender Scotch match for you this afternoon. We have the team of a couple of old guys consisting of Jay Acosta and Kevin Kyle, combined skill level 11, versus Dumpster Fire, made up of Jacob Engel and Amanda Totoku Anzi. I'm sorry if I butchered that, Amanda, if you watch this at some point. I did not ask you for a pronunciation when I was down there talking to you, because I didn't look close enough and go,
Please keep the aisles
am I
clear.
going to embarrass myself on this one?
If you can help clean up any of the
All right, so
trash
we
left on
have the
tables,
lag.
please, and push the chairs into the tables to keep the aisles clear.
Jacob with the
Please
1
do so.
ball. Kevin with the 11. And it looks like Dumpster Fire's won this lag. So Jacob and Amanda going to have the break off. Shout out to the sponsors who helped get us here at Hill Hill Productions to provide this streaming for the players to watch in the room and to share with everybody else out there in the viewership world. Bigglebox, Steve and Carissa doing great things for the promotion of pool. If you're in town, if you're at the event, go by their booth. They've got anything that you could ask for as a pool player: apparel, cues, accessories, cases. And they've got a product test table over here. So Q-Tech, who kindly helped with providing the streaming here, donated some products that were raffled off to get us here. Chinook Winds graciously providing the convention room space and hosting this cool event. And the APA franchises in the Northwest who bring these players from all the different regions of Oregon and Washington together twice a year here in Lincoln City. I do have a Venmo tip handle down there if you like what you hear or just want to contribute to me and Summerfield's beer fund this weekend after we wrap each day. It's appreciated. All right. Dumpster Fire. Team Dumpster Fire. So Amanda coming to the table. She's looking at this 1 ball all the way up. Oh no, she played it inside. Just overcut it a little bit. We got Kevin at the table. Kevin, who I do believe is the owner of Colby's in Salem. Cool little pool hall there in or I guess it's technically Kaiser. Yeah, if you don't know what Kaiser is, it's just on the north side of Salem, Oregon capital city, Salem, Oregon.
And it's made with fairy dust and blessed by the moon.
Yeah, about all Jacobs really got here is that one in the side. Nice, lets it run through rails. Not much going here. She might consider the taking their ball out of the pocket with the 2 ball there. I don't think that 5 passes. Does not. The other option is a cut all the way up to your left corner pocket there, upper left, the side view. The one other thing that maybe plays is the 7 to the bottom right. It looks like that is what she's dressing up for.
Gonna have to do the same thing with that 2 ball.
Little short. Yeah, I was thinking maybe just play the takeout there. Use the 2 to pot their ball. Because that's the only place the 2 goes. I mean, maybe eventually it banks to the right-hand side pocket there, so that top middle pocket at some point, but it doesn't now. So.
Next to the prize table, please keep that table clear. It is a referee table.
Not a lot of options with the stripes here. 10 passes a 9.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you just kind of glance at that table, you're like, oh, it's not horrible, but then you kind of look at it and you're like, ooh, everything's just a little funny.
Yeah, and they're all on one half of the table.
Yep.
You know, it's cluster.
Yep. So, buddy Graham Sanchez, who out here helping out today, playing in the Lincoln City Open, joining me for these opening couple matches this morning. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd see you just sitting here talking to yourself all day. It's got to be tough to try to sound interesting. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely easier when you've got somebody to bounce things off, to be like, am I crazy?
Absolutely.
You know. So Jay and Kyle haven't taken their timeout. There's 1 timeout per rack, per team allowed. Have a little discussion about the strategy here.
Oh, so they don't each get a timeout? Each teammate?
The way I read it, no. There's just 1 timeout per team per rack. Hey, is my soda cup over there by you?
I believe so.
Awesome. Thank you, Graham.
Away from all the electronics.
Yeah.
Referee to table 40. Thank you, Hannah. Referee to table 40.
So funny. I hardly ever drink soda. Like, I drink quite a bit of soda water, but every time I come to the casino, I'm like, oh, they got Dr. Pepper on that little machine out there, and I drink so much frickin' Dr. Pepper while I'm here.
I've drank a lot of cranberry juice and Sprite.
Yeah, Summer drinks the lemonade out there out of the machine.
Oh,
he actually like turned me on to
that.
it. Like so I've kind of been switching because I'm like, ooh, I'm parched. Lemonade does sound refreshing.
Usually when I'm here, I do drink a lot of lemonade. I have not this weekend yet, though.
Referee to table 36.
Oh,
I think that 8 ball's tough.
yeah.
He is on the 15 right now, correct? They are in the middle of a run.
Yeah, so it's like how.
It's the 8 ball tied up with the 2, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't. The way he's looking at it tells me it doesn't play into the bottom right. That line, if you drew a line through the balls and then they took the perpendicular line, the tangent line, it looks like it's that 2 ball totally obstructs it. It's lined up towards like that first diamond to the left of the side pocket there.
Remember that if you win your race, you get to
A little overexposed on this table. I'll fix those settings after this match.
Yeah, I don't think it banks to the side either, to that right side. I think that 5's in the way.
Huh. So
Huh.
that
I don't know if that was
that
intentional or.
I think maybe it was. It seemed like it was a strategic move to just try and block that pocket, block the 2 ball from that pocket,
Right.
and maybe see if these guys will open that
the
8 ball
for
for
'em.
him.
This is not the worst idea. It's a risky one, though.
Yeah. I like maybe playing safe and drawing this ball down into the cluster of 2 balls there. Oh, she tries to use. Maybe she was going for it, but if she wasn't,
Yeah, a little two-way.
it's a good use of the 5 ball to try and get cover. I'm not sure if she got it.
I think it might have the window there.
Yeah, I think
The way he's
left
looking at it,
left
looks
the
like it
edge.
does. But now, here's this.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Even with the 2 there, with the cue ball at table,
I mean,
that makes it really hard to
the
bank
only
the 8 in
the
the other
only
corner.
thing because the bank's tough at that angle because the 2 is going to push in the way. The cue ball could be in the way. The one thing that I maybe like is a full contact stop shot so that the carom plays the 3-rail bank where you go side rail, bottom rail kind of close to the bottom left pocket, and then when it comes out of this left side rail, it heads towards this right side pocket. Yeah.
You've been playing too much bank pool.
I mean, I play a lot of bank pool, so not everybody's going to see that.
Right,
but,
yeah.
It's just like
carom 3-rail.
Well, I feel. See there.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, but he scratched.
And
yep.
but he marked the
Look,
other
look,
pocket.
I called
You
it.
called
I
it.
called
You
it. I called
it.
where the
Look at
carom
that.
goes. He lost his cue ball though. Oh, bummer.
Oh, and in APA, that is a loss.
Yeah,
that is a loss of
that
that rack.
is. I mean, I liked that shot.
Yeah,
I thought it went. You
weren't wrong.
I don't see it. Did he mark a pocket?
He
though,
did.
So
He marked the bottom left corner.
Oh,
where the
so
cue ball went
he
down.
was going to lose if that 8 ball had gone where I said it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, he almost a 2-way loss on that one.
Yeah. Well, either way, I don't want to see a loss that way. The wrong pocket. And APA, if you scratch on the 8 ball, that's a loss. Unlike BCA, where it's just a ball and hand foul, unless you pot the 8 ball, of course.
Right.
All right, so Team Dumpster Fire opens up the scoring here, increasing their handicap against the old guys. They now only need 2.
Yeah.
Kyle
Still need
and
4.
Jay need 4.
Putting the pressure on the couple of old guys.
Yeah, a little bit of drama in that first rack. Good break. It's the 5 on the side. Did he second ball
I was
break?
gonna say, I think that was a second ball break.
Yeah. Just the way the ball's pushed and that ball that 2 rails into the side is a good indicator to me if I wasn't paying attention that it was a second ball break. One downside of the second ball break is things can cluster, and the one problem I've been seeing with the second ball break, particularly on this table, is the balls really like to just push to this right-hand side.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all kind of in one line there. Oh, so they pocketed a solid on the break, it looks like?
Yeah, it was the 5 ball, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's another tough part of the APA is you do have to take what you make on the break unless you make one of each or more. Let's see, he's got problems with, I think that's the 10 that's above the 2 ball there. Maybe the 12.
It's the 12 ball.
Okay. And 11. The 11, you could easily get out with the 14. Use the 14 to get the 11, that 7 out of the way.
Yeah, the 10 ball was their opening shot there.
All right, thanks for your patience. I've got all 84 players and phone numbers entered into digitalpool.com.
Ooh.
That is a website, so you can go and take a look at the bracket. It is called 2024 Lincoln City Open 8 ball. If you
Oh,
have
this is
any
tough.
questions
I
about
like trying to
tournament
play
matters,
safe off the
you, of
13,
course, can see me here. Right at
but
the
then I'd
moment,
also
we
like to open up
have
that 15
4 tables
and
to
14,
start out. And
or 12,
so
sorry, 15 and 12.
more will be released to us quickly. So if you find your name on the bracket and it looks like you're a ways away, still don't go too far because you probably will be up pretty soon. This does get rocking and rolling pretty quick.
Rocking and rolling pretty quick. Lincoln City Open
The
incoming.
rules are race to 5 on the winner's side, a race to 4 on the loser's bracket. It is double elimination, so you need to lose 2 matches before you are completely out of the tournament. It is 1,000 added. Open rules, alternating breaks. The 8 does not count on the break. It's also not a loss if you scratch on the 8 and the 8 is still on the table. You can use jump cues, and the ball in hand is anywhere after the break if it's a scratch. If the 8 is made on the break and it's not a scratch, the player has the option to play the table out by spotting the 8 or to re-rack and re-break. If the 8 is made on the break and a scratch, then the incoming player has the option to break themselves or slot the 8 and take ball in hand.
For anybody who hearing that announcement in the background.
Any other questions?
So
Spot the
this
8 and take ball in hand.
Referee for the tournament, so if you need
there is a open event that is there was a sign up for today that is running alongside the APA events. The APA event had a singles to start the week off on Wednesday, an early bird Scotch team event that started yesterday that is still playing through today, and then weekender Scotch. All the action we've had on this table so far has been weekender Scotch. But yeah, the Lincoln City Open is going to be starting here soon, so I think we're going to have an assortment of matches up on this table today.
I just thought I heard her say, or if you make the 8 on the break in the open, you know, it's you have the option to re-rack, or she said re-spot with ball in hand.
No, that's if your opponent makes the 8 and scratches.
Oh, okay.
You'll spot the 8 and have ball in hand.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was always curious about that because I know you can't win or lose on a break in BCA.
Yeah.
I've always wondered what happens if.
That's going to be J.R. Sangpet and Justin Crow on table number 3. And then Pavel Ustinov and Alyssa Eveleth. Sorry.
All right. I'm getting a little distracted by listening to Carissa go over the open rules. And so are the guys this 7 ball? Are they solids? Or are they stripes?
I believe the guys are the stripes.
Okay.
Remember, I seen the gal.
Oh, that's right.
At the solids,
right.
yeah.
They started with the 10 ball. I remember that now. Oh. He gets a little favorable roll, taking their 1 ball out.
Yeah.
Now leaving them hooked up on this 7.
Yeah. How do you play safe
I think
on this?
Jacob's kind of got that look of really.
Yeah. If he could squeeze between that 11 and 14, which I'm guessing he can't because he's not doing it. Oh, he's just pushing it down closer to lock.
Push one of their balls into the.
Smart move.
Oh, I think he got a little unlucky there because it looks like it rolled right into that little gap.
Yeah, it was
where
a good
it goes.
idea. This time up, it's something I never do, but I see a lot of players do, and I have a lot of players do it against me.
Yeah.
And by just forcibly giving up ball in hand by tying up.
It can be
balls.
effective. Oh, Cliff making a joke at your expense. Graham playing safe? Question mark.
It's the only way I get partway through the open. slowed down over the years.
Those are my balls. Those are my balls. Keep it G-rated. You're on 19.
Where do you see the live chat?
Right here, that window.
Oh, there's. Oh,
Over the hill and two old guys.
right in front of my face.
Yep.
Two old guys and over the hill on table 28.
2 old guys and over the hill. Some of these team name matchups are pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think between the stream, I was talking to Trevor over there, Trevor Stick and Dick, who's helping Bigglebox out. He's like, yeah, he's making comments on some of these team names. I'm like, yeah, some of them are so good. I'm sitting here like trying to do chat, and all of a sudden I can hear it over the overhead and just start giggling.
Right.
Reckless behavior, 40 years, 25.
So, if you have ball in hand here, where would you start?
If I have ball in hand, let's see. I'm trying to decide if I just open the 7 with the ball there next to it that goes, or if I am using that 13 ball.
What were we thinking getting the beast on 27?
You know, playing into the bottom right.
It's totally your fault.
It's just,
Picking the brain is totally your fault.
it's kind of a setup that
30.
I just don't really like. So it's really easy to hit that stuff and just not leave yourself anything.
Yeah, you try for a breakout and you break it out, but
Yeah,
that's still all clustered up in some way that doesn't favor you.
Yeah, because if you use 13, you hit high, you're probably pushing the 7 towards the pocket, and they're re-obstructing the 2 balls down here you're trying to open up. If you come underneath it and glance off of it, yeah, you're probably stuck. At least you have a ball maybe up table to shoot, the one option, but you're stuck real flat on the rest of the balls down here. I mean, maybe, I don't know quite if those were frozen together, you kind of just push that ball down towards the pocket and freeze them on the 7. Maybe that would have been a play.
I really want to see her kick at it off the left side rail and just carry him into that pocket. Low percentage shot there.
The problem is, I think from the angle that the carom doesn't go, I think it just goes straight at the bottom rail.
Yeah, they're just lined up perfect together.
So is he talking to her about maybe trying to put a bunch of left spin on this and come out of the bottom rail?
I think so. Are those balls frozen to the rail though?
I think she said something saying
They were
anything
not frozen,
that they were
I
not
guess.
frozen. But she definitely said something to them about it.
Yeah,
and
they saw them looking at it. So they must have agreed it was not frozen.
And they didn't yell ref loudly, so it wasn't out of fear of a bad hit.
Oh, well, not a bad spot to miss. Hey.
Summerfield Hobner in the house. We can reassume the running joke with Summerfield all weekend, where he just keeps saying that he's me and that I'm him.
Balls in hands.
Yeah, this
And
is
she said so.
tough to be solids right here.
Hands on table 9.
So all you can really do is just try to just tap it and hope it doesn't get away from that 15. Or he's trying to push the 11. You can't hit the 11.
Yeah, looking across the table here, I can just see the look on his face of frustration of like, what am I supposed to do here? And
yeah,
it's hard because it's part of the problem of when you get a situation like this where you've taken too many of your balls off the table, and now
just try to push the 8 ball into the cluster.
Yeah, now your opponents have all this power of unless they try and run out too and
Right.
equalize the situation that you both are kind of screwed on the same thing.
Yeah. And here, even with stripes, with ball in hand, it's still.
Well,
Well, you play the combo and bust out that 15.
I mean, the thing is, there's not a good breakout ball right here.
Well, what do you think about using the 11 to the 13?
Is he thinking about?
I don't think he's breaking out with this. I mean, I sure hope not.
I'm not. Maybe he was thinking of trying to go pat between the 8 and the side down into that stuff.
Which would have been okay, I think.
Yeah, but I
mean, even if it didn't work out for the 15, you still got that 13 hanging there.
It's fine, but I like the stun, take the tangent line, find the tangent line that goes down into that, and he just kind of drew the ball.
Yeah.
After he took kind of an extreme angle on it. If you're going to draw, you need less of an angle to suck down into that.
Right. Yeah, I would have liked cutting the 11 down to the 13.
Yeah. I mean,
those
with ball in hand, if I'm trying to break that out, I'm shooting that 11 ball up there into the upper right and drawing into that cluster because I got a give me over here in the bottom left.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
So if I don't have if I hit the 7 on the wrong side and still blocked on the.
Your idea better, because my idea, I was thinking they're hopefully leaving the 11 where the 13 is, which doesn't always happen, especially when you're trying to do something else with the cue ball to break out.
She got the side pot now.
Well, does
all right.
11 past the 12? I don't think so.
It's close. I have learned that if it looks close, to err on the side that it does pass, because there is a little, when you have the camera at angles like this, there's a little bit of distortion of the perspective of the table.
Absolutely. I mean, when you're not there at the table to look at it, you really can't tell.
Yeah, I brought the GoPro. I was going to set up the overhead, but I got here and started setting up and found I had 2 busted micro USB or micro HDMI to HDMI adapters. I'm like, why is the camera not showing up in the monitors over here?
Is this Dan's borrowed equipment?
No, although it is cables that I ordered on his from a company that he recommended. But it's also on me for not testing all of them ahead of time.
So it'd be hard to blame Dan for anything. He's such a great guy.
No, I don't blame him. But even when I was texting with them, I was like, something, blah, blah. He's like, it's probably a bad HDMI cable. I'm like, you're right.
He knows the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, tough position here.
Dirty Racks. Paul Roshak, Nick Tevers. Yeah.
Trying to play safe, lock the cue ball up behind the 8. Yeah, he's going for it. May have got there. Oh, you got a better view from over there, not with the monitor. Oh, curve it around a little bit there.
A little mess.
Uh-oh.
Double D's and pocket surgeon, double D's. Table 17.
Do you get that team name, Summerfield?
Short and stubby, and you got to cut it. You got to cut it, short and stubby, you're on 15.
What's your spot here, sir?
Oh, whatever. Cheer for beer and shots and Crocs. Shots and Crocs, cheer for beer, you're on 38.
Cliff saying that 7 ball wiggled. It did, I missed it.
Oh, like after they walked away from the shot? The floor vibrates here quite a bit with all the people walking. So we're on the second floor of this building.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Like when you're walking around, you don't notice so much, but we're on this raised platform, and man, like when people walk by, like.
Oh yeah.
Because I used to have the camera set up over here, and like it slowly just got worse and worse. And like by yesterday, every time we'd switch to it, we were calling it the Seagull Skycam.
Yeah, I notice it just when I'm standing around, waiting for watching my opponent shoot, and I'll just be standing there and people walking by, then the floor just bounces. Marking it aside.
So it's easy to hit this ball too thick, and on the other hand, it's easy to hit it too thin and, like, move it only an inch.
Yeah. Also, another easy one to airball. Cutting it real thin here.
Yeah, the one
But
thing.
he drills it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one thing you gotta watch out for is the scratch on the bottom left. But he went a little. Guys, cue ball a little long. Did well.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and hand this back over to Summerfield. Thanks for having me in here.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Graham. Appreciate it. Difficult today.
Oh, good.
I've already had to cycle it on and off twice.
Perfect.
So that should be fun when I get called for my.
You see Summerfield up here crying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm stoked. Day 4. 2024 APA Classic 8-Ball Invitational Chinook Winds Casino and Resort
Derby.
Power Party. Taking that on the side.
Looks like it.
Oh, a little short. Good look, though. Still wide open table. Kevin Kyle, out of the one and only Colby's in Salem, Oregon. Owner, proprietor, pool shooter.
Thank you for confirming that, because I made the comment. It had been a while since I'd seen him, but I was pretty sure
Yep.
of that factoid.
Kevin shoots good. Playing Scotch doubles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I had some weekender Scotch doubles action on the stream this morning.
That's exciting.
Which is good.
4-3 race.
Which is great. We did some teams yesterday. It's good to get some more Scotch because I'm pretty sure all we're going to be doing tomorrow is the probably last few rounds of teams.
Yep, I would imagine.
Going to have a teams final tomorrow. That will be exciting.
It will be. And weekender Scotch finals probably tonight, I would imagine.
Yep. So we'll
Confirmed entries, 392 weekender Scotch entries today.
My goodness. But we're going to stream as much as we can today. Probably take a break at some point. I signed up for the Open.
Yes. Good man.
So
I almost did.
So Summer can live vicariously through me.
I was hitting the ball all right one-handed.
Oh,
yesterday.
no, that's what Graham said. He's like, why doesn't Summer play anyways? Looked like he was handling you just fine one-handed bang. So I was like, yeah, it was super annoying.
Stop. I did see Mike D, though, and he's got the one-handed thing, and I was like, ooh, I should bug him for one of those. I really should.
Yeah, I saw him.
Buy one.
I didn't get a chance to talk to Mike D yet. Michael Deichman,
The
local
world
Oregon
famous
player out of Sandy, Oregon, making a name for himself in Vegas last weekend, placing third in the $1,000 buy-in Bandit
shootout.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a cool event that was.
His put out for third place by the one and only Roadrunner Savannah Easton. Incredible up-and-coming junior out of Vegas, I believe.
Yep, she's 16?
I think she just turned 16.
Beast, man. That girl plays
She's
good.
going to be one of the best female players in the U.S. here in a couple years.
Oh, yeah.
She plays so good. Just so methodical and smart.
Yep, the way she hits the ball is... Yeah, when you start with that kind of fundamental base.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Mitch Ellerman hanging out afterwards. I wonder if she works with him some. I'm sure she's got a couple people that she works with.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought she was one of Oscar's students, but she is definitely a Vegas person.
Yes.
I think a lot of people have kind of taken her under under
Yeah.
their wing. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
like she was in Griff's like almost every day I was there back in 2019 for nationals. Like,
That's an education in and of itself.
yeah.
Do you
But
think she can leave this gap here?
You know, that
Oh,
was
that's
5
close.
years. So what was she? She must have been 11 when I was there,
So wild.
and she already was hitting the ball good.
Yeah. Yeah, jumps the ball good, breaks pretty good.
Oh, no.
Did she call safe? Can you call safe in pocket a ball in APA?
Nope, it's like 10
that's right,
ball,
yeah.
except there's no option. It's like if you make, I guess more like 9 ball. If you make a ball, you're still shooting.
Yeah. I mean, she made the heck out of that ball. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I wonder if she thought the line took her just
into the rail and back out.
or into the 3 ball. Like if she just didn't see it,
Yeah.
you know. Because
Well, it wasn't an easy shot one way or the other.
yeah, I mean, it just seems like she purposely rolled it.
Yeah. He's really going to have to spin this ball. Always trying to stop the angle. That's tough, man. He was in a hard spot.
Yeah, that's hard.
Surgeon's table 17.
It's going to bring a couple old guys back to the table. Ball in hand. 7 balls to go. Starting with the 1 here.
I'm starting with the 6.
Absolutely.
Something wrong.
Yep, I'm going 6-3, 2-7-5, 8 here.
Yeah, what's the plan with the 6 here?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can use the 5.
I mean,
7 to the 5, 5 to the 6, 6 to the 3. 3 is a good
okay.
cue ball.
I mean, you can, but you have ball in hand. Like you can get perfect position on the hardest ball on the table with ball in hand.
And look, yeah, I mean, you're kind of already in trouble here.
Yeah,
Shot
I
number
mean,
2.
I hadn't gotten to that part yet where, first off.
I'm playing safe here.
Oh, Jay's looking at the back cut.
It's there, but you got to cut it real thin.
I mean, you can lose
That
it. You can lose the cue.
right corner pocket
Yep.
is wide open.
Yep.
Still here for the beer. Year 23.
Stays up. Boy, oh boy.
Double shot and 2 tinkles. 2 tinkles, double shot. 21.
Well,
Back cut
definitely,
on the 5.
definitely very fortunate as we called the bad thing that could happen, and
Yeah.
ball stayed up.
Nice cut, though.
Yeah, they might make this work,
Yep. I mean,
And-
you can get on the 6 from the 7.
and that's the thing, What we're saying isn't what you have to do or what you necessarily should do.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Because if they get out, who will we say anything?
When it works.
Yep.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I mean, he's looking at the 7. Maybe the 3 is a little steeper than I think.
I mean, I'm looking at it from over here. I think if you take it, it slides right back across for the 7.
Just playing safe here.
I
Yeah, it
don't-
leaves a pretty tough bank.
I don't like that because, I mean, yeah. No, I mean, it's going to be tough here for Dumpster Fire to get out from here. I think it does bank to the side.
Randy Lee is in.
And I don't hate it because the cue ball plays natural for the 8 ball on the bank. As long as
Is he raffling cues, or did he?
he either stole it or he won it.
It'd be amazing if he just wore the same hat on accident. Sorry, you were talking.
Oh, I was just saying I don't hate the bank because the cue ball plays natural for the 8 ball as long as you don't let it super
Run.
loose and
Yeah.
run it up to the top of the table.
I like to throw this bank, so I end up overrunning it for sure.
Oh, you
But-
put a little outside on it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, and then it just speeds up out of the rails. The thing is, you don't throw it, you have to.
Wow, looked like she hit it good.
Oh, she
Overdid it just a little bit.
overdid it, and she's perfect on the 8.
Perfect.
So. Because I was about to say, if you don't throw it, you got to hit it thinner, and then you're still getting this, almost getting the speed anyways.
Yeah.
Because,
And that's what she went with.
yeah, that was a good attempt.
Making him pretty straight and jacked up over the
He's- I was
6.
about to say he's left him tree topped, so he's either
Just can't really do a whole lot with the cue ball here.
Kevin's either going to be shooting a back cut from the rail, or Jay's going to have to punch this jacked up, which I don't like shooting that.
Heck no. It's close to the pocket. That helps, but I mean, it's tough.
It does, but every time I'm just like,
You know,
Just-
he's fine with playing safe.
just-
I think
just-
now's the
just-
time to play safe again.
you know, and then I rattle it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay's definitely laid up a couple times where I felt like he was looking at a shot, and yep.
Yeah.
So he's
Leave it
like,
up to Kevin. He's like, you did this to me.
yeah, you did this to me, so here's your
Fix it.
medicine. Yeah,
Yeah.
I made my ball.
I like playing off the right side of the 6, right side rail, foot rail. Try to get behind the 8.
Cool.
He's going for it.
Yeah.
And you know, you got to cut on it. You might as well. You're going to
Yeah.
leave him long.
Well, the thing he needs to be careful of is you can't just roll this ball in.
Hit the line on that 8 ball. But had he cut it,
Had he cut it, he's not going to have a great shot on that 8 ball.
yeah. I thought he was going to make contact with it.
With the cut, you still think he was going into the 8 ball?
I think so. Because, I
I
mean, that was pretty full contact right there. Maybe not.
Rich.
Yeah.
To table 2.
In retrospect, I think you're right. All right.
Wow.
So Jacob's like, all right, I'm going to make it.
Table 2, please.
Here we go.
Come on, Amanda.
She's got a big smile on her face.
Yeah. This is for opportunity to go up on the hill. So big 8 ball for them. Put a lot of pressure on Kevin and Jay.
How far through this bracket are we? Are we through the first part of it?
I don't know. I mean, this is the second match we've had
Call it
on the
round
stream.
3. Round 3.
Round 3, okay.
That's what I think. I think 9, 11, 1.
Well, okay, so teams I think start at 9. Weekender started at 10:30. I think the first
Okay.
matches were at.
Maybe round 2. Pockets marked.
3 rollers, winner of booze. Winner of booze and 3 rollers on 39.
Oh,
Oh.
man, I thought she drilled it. Nice try.
All right, opportunity for Jay to try this back cut. A little closer to the ball. Oh, she's shaking her head. She's
Scotch is so hard.
a little bummed that she missed it.
Chris is going to get back to the table, though, get a shot of his own on this 8 ball. Cutting this up the rail, or are you going to the side? Or I guess down the middle of the table. No rail involved. Marking the side.
Yeah, I might. If I'm going all the way up and down, if I'm going to the side, I'm making sure that cue ball is coming back down the bottom of the table.
Yeah.
If I just want to roll it, I'm going up to the corner. But
You got to
yeah.
watch the scratch going into the corner. Oh, and gets
Oh.
pretty fortunate with that hit, I tell you what.
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah, what's up? Bam.
Yeah, that was one thing. Is on the rail, yeah, rolling it, and that angle does go. The cue ball tracks pretty bigly into the side pocket.
Pretty bigly.
Pretty bigly.
Wow. You heard it here second, folks. Wow.
Yeah.
A couple really fortunate rolls here. Getting underneath the 6 ball.
Well, did that well.
Man,
from-
she's going to have to kick this in.
Yeah, from what they had there, this is they played that pretty well.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Rules, BCA rules, if the ball like drops after 30 seconds, it gets spotted right
Gets
away.
spotted, yep. Same spot.
Even if it's a cue ball, right?
Even if it's cue ball, yes. Any ball. Yep. Crazy. I don't know. We're all in a lot of trouble. If I'm the official, if I'm the person
Right.
answering rules questions, what's up, baby? Chilling. No, unfortunately not. I'm still injured. I'm just talking. Shoot good, though. Yeah. Yep. You're here. Yep. Shoot good, man. The infamous Robert Niemeyer. Arguably my nemesis. I have played him.
Oh, Rob.
I think I've played him probably. Oh, wow. She almost caught the backside of that ball. Nice try. I think I played Robert 5 times in 2 tournaments.
Oh, my goodness.
It's unreal. I don't know how it's worked. I think he's beat me almost every time.
Did you say 5 times in 2 tournaments?
5 times in 2 tournaments. There were multiple events.
Okay, I was going to say, how is that mathematically possible?
You might be exaggerating this one. Well, nice shot there. Leaves Kevin just dead straight in the side.
Yeah.
This is to even it up. Both teams racing to 2 now. A 2-1 lead for a couple old guys. Kevin Kyle taking that down. They got to keep the same rotation, so that means not Kevin will be breaking. Big shout out to Bigglebox for having us here at the APA Invitational, 8-Ball Invitational. Thanks to Q-Tech for what they donated to get us here. Huge shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. I woke up this morning, ripped the windows open, looked out the window, and man, it's ugly outside, and there is just never a bad day at the beach. It's so nice out here. If you guys haven't spent any time at Chinook Winds, come check it out. Huge thanks for everything they do for us, for the pool and world in general. Big shout out to APA. Big shout out to Tyrell Datweiler and Hill Hill Productions. Thanks for having me here. It's been a blast.
Bada boom, bada bing. Absolutely. I'm having fun hanging out with you, Summer. It's been a hot minute since we got to spend some quality time
Totally.
arguing about pool.
Arguing about pool.
I still think you're wrong.
I guarantee it. If there's one thing I know, it's that I'm wrong. Are we talking about hats? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Speaking of hats, Randy Baker in the room. Is he wearing is that a do-rag for Randy?
I saw him earlier, and
It's a whole new look.
I did notice that, it's Randy Baker.
Fashion sense galore. A real bold fashion guy, Randy Baker. Is it a towel? Did he bring a towel? Has he grown his hair? Yeah, I don't know. Come on down to Chinook Winds and come see what Randy Baker's wearing today.
But the weird thing is, it's like it's knitted. It's like a knitted do-rag.
So awesome. Fashion forward. You're right, Cliff. I mean, it's not Croctober anymore, but
Man, I'm actually surprised Cliff is up.
I'm surprised Cliff isn't here. What is he doing not playing in this tournament? Isn't his backer here?
I am, but,
We'd be in a lot of trouble if Cliff was here. I mean, we barely made it today.
yeah.
Cliff's always a good influence on us. Kevin Kyle taking down this one ball. Ugly, ugly cluster there at the foot of the table.
Yeah, it's so ugly I don't even want to think about how
I
you
know.
solve it or talk about it. Let's just ignore it for now.
Well, he can't ignore it. He's got to take it on right now. Cut this 6-ball in, lead straight down there.
Ooh, but
Got to be careful, man.
But that 2-8, is it wired for the corner?
I think it's wired high. I'm looking at it.
I
but
think you're right.
It's still scary. Anytime
it
you're
always
launching
is.
right into it.
Cliff has work.
He's working at the Trough, right?
Yeah.
We're kind of brought to you by the Trough as well. Trough's kind of a sponsor. You're kind of the Trough. Trough's going to,
Yeah, I have involvement.
Go see Cliff at the Water Trough tonight.
Yeah.
He's got to work.
Yeah, unless we get some of those Venmo tips, our beer money is coming straight out of the quarter machine at Trough.
That's what I like to hear. Yeah. A couple great tippers out there. Shout out to Paul Bennett, Jason Bennett, one of the Bennetts, all the Bennetts. To the whole Bennett family.
Yeah, Cleveland Harris for
Cleveland Harris. What a stud. That was hilarious.
Dude, I like they did it, and he didn't even pop into the chat to say what's up.
Dump some cash. Nice try. I didn't think she had enough of that ball. It was close.
Yeah.
But she's done good with the cue ball all the way down to that foot rail. Yeah, boy, I mean, you got a long cut on the 5, long cut on the 6.
Ty Davidson, Matt Dickerson.
Patrick over there, he's like, here, let me test some products so I can get some free practice before my
Test the products. Yep.
before my match in the Open.
I know.
Patrick Nix, great guy.
And you guys are jerks getting to play pool at a pool tournament.
Patrick Nix, shout out to him, great guy. Chalkbox Productions, CEO of Evo Sports. Evo Automated Pool Streaming. They're out here demoing their product.
Yeah.
They've got 2 tables set up, so if you're looking for 2 other streams to throw up on your monitor, go check out Evo Sports channel. You can find the link to that in the description of this stream. Like I said, there are 2 other tables streaming here. No commentary.
But if you're sick of listening to us,
Yep. If you just want some
there
silence.
are other options.
You know, and maybe if your friends aren't on this table, maybe they happen to be on the other table.
Yeah. Yeah, I like what he's doing with streaming over there.
Yep. But yeah, go check out their channel. Like, share, subscribe.
And Bullpucky.
9 rolling down for the 12 next, probably.
Do the same thing for our channel. Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah, push the buttons, do the stuff.
Smash it.
Share it with your friends, your family, your loved ones, people you don't dislike, people you don't know.
Actually,
Just get out there.
if you want to torture some people you dislike, send them to us.
Check this out. Are you psyched on some amateur pool?
Tequila and not gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it. Just tequila. You're on table 46.
I don't know what I'd do without amateur pool.
Right?
44 is Rice's.
I feel the same way. All right, well, now you're dead on leading to this breakout. 8 ball doesn't go. Got to thin cut the, well, not even thin cut the 6. Looks like he's trying to go up table with it. Or down table. Oh,
Over.
man. Well, loosen something up.
He thinned it too much.
I think he can see the 13. I think that 14 passed the 15, too.
Yeah. I think maybe you're right. Oh, right. Now that you're here, maybe I can.
No, it does look better, for
It
sure.
looks so much better, but it's a little overexposed right now. I need to adjust the settings.
Wow, drilled it. Nice shot. Unfortunately, gets stuck back there. Bummer. She's going to be kicking. I like kicking at whatever's in the corner over there. Is that the 12 ball? I like kicking at the 12 because you have a bunch of stripes over there. You got a chance at making a ball. I'm used to kicking at a pocket. I think that's my best chance at a hit. She might be able to see the edge of the 13, though.
Shout out to Mike Chiddick. Send us a little beer money. We appreciate it.
What? Thanks, Mike.
Thrasher's crew from Sonomish, Washington.
So awesome. You guys are great. Oh, she can see the 9 ball. I'm silly. 9 into the 12. Gets a rail.
Nice.
Yeah, that was not an easy spot. I don't think that 6 cuts in the side. Which 2 ball are you going to shoot?
Oh, I forgot that I do have the link to the brackets that I can put in the chat. Let's figure out how I can.
Are we double streaming today or just single streaming?
I'm doing the double thing again where we just have the all-day stream that just runs all day, and then I'll start a second stream for each match, so it's just saved out there with the team names so they can go easily find it afterwards.
Okay.
Saved for posterity.
Yeah. Awesome.
And it saves me the hassle of having to chop them up later.
Yep, that makes sense. Let's bring in Mr. Engel back to the table. Does have the 15. It looks like you can, I think he's got the angle to punch over and kind of nudge this 3 out of the way.
I like it. Because, yeah, we kind of pulled the chat opinions the first day or two, and then I decided to split the difference. I'm like, why do one or the other when I can do both?
Totally. Well, the poll thing has gone really well. Let's take a poll in the chat room today on how many people participate in polls. So if you participate in polls, give us a shout in the chat room. That'd be great. I've always wanted to know. I think we're going to get good numbers on that. Speaking of fashion forward, crushing it.
Jamie, where are you? Jamie Gunderson?
That guy rules.
That is a sweet Iron Maiden shirt.
It might be a jersey. Is that an Iron Maiden jersey or just shirt?
Jamie and Sean, where are you?
Combined with the camo shorts.
Crushing it.
There you are.
At first I was like, that's just rad, but then he's got a New Orleans hat on, and I was like, completely makes sense. Got a lot of love for New Orleans.
All right.
Little undercut there.
Yeah.
It's right on this 2-ball.
Looked a little punchy on the stroke, like he punched it off his intended line.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not an easy cut. You're on kind of on the rail, a little close to the ball.
Yeah.
Lazy taters and not your mama, lazy taters.
What's he going to do with the cue ball here?
I think he's going to run it forward. Right next to the 8-ball.
Wow, pocket speed, baby.
Well,
He's Kevin a steep cut on this 4-ball. I don't think he's going to want to take that 6 on.
yeah, I think he's.
Oh, he's got a line through for the 3.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I'm thinking that 3 is the next ball here.
So we got a text message today, and I want help deciphering it. I'm rodeo clowning for Cowboy Prom tonight, then celebrating my niece's birthday. What do you think that looks like? Okay, let's get your opinion out there in the chat room. Rodeo clowning for Cowboy Prom.
Thank you.
I don't even know how to process that.
I've got good friends.
All right, so laying up here. Might have an
Just playing safe.
might have an edge of the 13 ball.
God, every time I turn around, she's got a kick.
Yeah, there's the kick as well.
Do you think she's going for the 10? Sorry, the 12.
Yeah, I don't know if she has the edge of the 13 or not. So, yeah, I'm thinking maybe the kick is coming. Although, it seems like she looks like she's kicking to this bottom. I mean, it's still great because it was so just breezy in here yesterday.
Totally. Lot of bird stuff. Oh, man. She's gotten really close to catching the top side of that ball. She was kicking to make it in the side last time, too.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Anybody that was watching yesterday might recognize that we moved that camera. We're on the other side of the table now.
I have a 3-person team, Dream Team, and Banditos.
Ball in hand.
Banditos, you're on 63.
I'm going to start with the 6-ball here. Either that or 3 to the 6. I might go 3 to the 6 just so I don't have to come back up table.
Right.
And yeah, you like to leave them pretty straight for the 6-ball, but you got to follow that all the way down for the 4 next, because otherwise you'd. Yeah, I think.
A little bit of angle.
Little angle. But you're not going to get on the 7-5.
No. And actually, I don't even know if I like that little angle because it's not enough to bring you to the
No,
left
you
side
can't.
of the 4.
Yeah. Well, fires that ball in, though. Good shot for Kevin.
Yeah. I think we're probably going to see another safe coming. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, no problem, Mike. I'm looking forward to that beer. And what time is it? It's only 2:40. Ooh, it's going to be a while.
Right, Dave
It's going to be a while.
Curtis,
10
for
hours
sure.
at least.
Ogletree
Yeah.
on table number 8. Dave Curtis, Ace Ogletree on table number 8.
Ace Ogletree in the house? I haven't seen
That's a
Ace in
screening
years.
table, so
He was actually out here for the BCA event.
Oh, good.
And then, yeah, I saw him out in the hallway when I first got here.
I'm glad he's playing again.
Yeah.
Okay, I got Double Trouble and Perfection.
So, yeah,
This is
playing
Scotch.
safe there.
Double Trouble, Perfection.
Got a back cut to the upper
31.
left corner.
Yeah, playing this 13. I think he can see the 12 over there, too.
He can, but I feel like he just,
Good swing for it. Gets all the way down table.
yeah.
Probably a little bit of a two-way there.
Yeah, I think he's left a straight in on the 4. The combo is not wired, but there is separation enough to make it go.
Yeah. And I think the easiest way to make that is to be lower on there. So, I mean, natural shape here to lead to the combo.
Yeah, you almost want to be like perpendicular, like straight across. Like if you drew a line from one diamond to the other diamond,
Yeah.
the long rails.
He's trying to take it now.
Or is he just playing? I think he's playing safe.
That's smart. Don't even want to deal with it.
I mean, I like getting out. I liked getting out there after because from where I'm sitting looking, like just by going and looking at how it was laying, I'm like, you're getting out here if you.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Well, and the other nice thing about being kind of on the lower side, and actually even a little bit
ball's
lower.
drifting up.
Yeah, cue ball's drifting up
Yeah.
with that ball, so it stays on the right side of the 7 ball afterwards.
Yeah, definitely see some unnecessary safes. It seems like they're, I don't know.
It's also a feel, though. You know,
Mhm.
if you're a little unconfident about like how
I
something's going to work out,
totally.
play safe.
I play a lot of safe.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. You can get your opponent off their game. But yeah, at some point it almost comes across as
I mean, at a certain point you have to shoot a ball.
you can't win the game. Well, playing the safe of her own. Does she get there? Looks pretty good. Might have a cut on the 5 ball. What do you think?
Ooh, that is.
I think they might.
I guess, like I say, if it looks close, you
Probably goes.
gotta err on the side that they can see it. Because the camera adds 10 pounds to the table, so.
So true. It's added like 40 to me. Combos there also. All right, all the way down. A long one for Chris again. Tough to get going for these players. Sometimes it just feels like you never see a look, you know?
Yeah,
Every time you're staring down the tough shot.
it can kind of wear on you after a little bit, like especially when you
Oh,
play
yeah.
a good safety and then you come back to the table and you're like, what the heck? Like,
I like that Chris is not shooting tentative, you know? He steps up and he fires the ball. He's been very close on a couple of those, and he's had some tough, long cuts.
Jacob.
Jacob Engel?
Yeah,
And what's the gal's name?
that's Amanda.
What is it?
Amanda.
Amanda?
Yeah.
And Kevin and who?
Jay
Jay.
Acosta. Yeah, I thought I heard you say Chris earlier, and I was like,
What?
where? Chris who?
Confused and beach bums. You are on table 67.
All right. Looking good here.
Chance to go up on the hill. He just doesn't want to get
Behind
behind
the
8 ball.
Yep.
Matt Horner school of thought, try and do it. And
Try
you'll
and get
never
behind the 8 ball.
try and get behind the 8 ball, and
Absolutely.
you'll never do it.
But like locked down. And the other part of that rule is it has to be hard. It can't be like an easy thing to achieve. It's got to be
Right.
like an actual challenging shot. All right, wants to take the 5 first. Tougher cut on the 5, but that's natural shape to get on the 7. Ooh, thought he hit it good.
Pockets
Ball
have
holds up.
Pockets have been holding up on this table a fair amount this weekend.
Man is kicking again.
Yeah, it was like what you were saying. It's like you just
Sometimes you just don't see a look.
You keep getting to the table and like, well, and like the thing is, had he made that ball, what are they doing with the 7 ball?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the 7 was the way to go there.
Table 43.
It's really funny when you get in situations like this and it seems like you can never see a ball. That one shot that breaks you through, or I mean, you kick a ball in, that momentum shifts on a dime, and all of a sudden everything rolls your way.
Yeah.
As long as you're like sticking with it and staying positive.
Yeah.
So easy to get sucked into that negative mindset.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like,
No,
oh,
if I was playing this
ooh.
match right now, I'd be like, well, how you hang that ball up and hook me?
Yeah, exactly. Trying to block that pocket.
Yeah.
Not quite getting there, but good luck. That was a creative shot.
Yeah, I didn't realize she had that much of it.
What's that? I think she's done taking sign-ups, but Teresa. Somebody without a headset.
Good Lord. We look like we know things. We look like we're important. I don't know.
Wow,
Is he gonna
Kevin
get past
barely
it?
getting there.
Oh.
Barely getting there.
Oh,
Nice one.
I was worried there. I was like,
I have Scotch match trading spouses and equipo.
all right, can't roll this ball.
Equipo Nube trading spouses on 35.
He definitely is going to roll this ball. Doesn't roll it. Tries to draw back. Doesn't quite get there. Nice try, though. That's the first real, like, stroke I've seen him put on a ball.
And here, Dumpster Fire comes to the table again with no pocket.
No pocket. Yeah. Tough shot. It looks like there's a little separation. You can look at the combo here.
Do you like clipping off the 12 ball and just maybe trying to run that cue ball down there by the 8?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a back cut on the 11, too, if you really want to try to cut something in. I guess the scratch is available from there, but if I feel like I can move those 2 balls, and I guess off the 12 works, too. Just want to try to make something happen offensively here. I'm getting antsy for him.
You're on table 52.
Yeah, if I was doing that, I'd want to come to the left side rail and back down.
Yeah, is he looking at the combo here?
Combo does go. I think he's shooting your shot off the 12 and heading down table.
Oh, no, he bumped it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's not a gimme.
Not at all.
It's still a cut. We've seen these hit into the rail quite a bit
Yeah.
the last day or two.
Yep.
But, like I said, it's not a gimme, but he unfortunately left a shot. We'll see if
Kevin hits the ball good. I expect him to make this.
Yeah, I was just about to say, let's see if Kevin can capitalize. He does hit the ball good.
A little short, man, like you said. Playing into the front side of that rail.
Seen a lot of it. Seen a lot of balls hit into the rail.
But Amanda can see a ball here.
Well,
it's the first real cut she's seen in a while.
Well, I think part of that is Tyler Steyer was talking about it on the stream when he was out here last week. His tables are a little dirty, and when you roll a ball, the cut-induced throw is increased, and so you actually have to hit it thinner if you're just going to roll it like that. I think that's a lot of why we've seen a lot of balls shot into the rail.
And you can watch that little just skid. I mean, it's so easy to skid a ball out here. Oh, nice try. Little overcut.
All right.
Yeah, boy, it does work that way. Kevin kind of saying, we shoot lights out and you get to the tournament, and sometimes it just works that way. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like you just can't get a gear or just can't get going.
Oh, I thought he was saying that they don't play well on the TV table.
Oh, was that it?
I think that's what he initially said. I think he was trying to say that they were playing great over there.
Get on the TV table
get on the TV table.
It's true that, man, it just really affects your nerves for sure.
Well, yeah, it's hard because you get in your head. You're like, what are they saying me about up there? And it's like, my job's not to cut people to shreds.
Oh man.
You think he overcompensated from that previous cut shot?
From the previous one, I think you're right. Yeah.
Tried to make an adjustment and over. So that means the next time you get it, he's going to split the difference, and it's going to be
hit the one in the middle.
Right in the heart of the pocket.
This one's too thin. Pretty good line on that bank. Might have been a little wide.
Yeah. So. How's the bank into the side pocket look?
Kevin says he only missed that because he hasn't broken yet, so he wants to break this time. I like that. That's a bold strategic move.
You know what? We could get out here, but I haven't broke yet. So
Pass. Yeah.
Pass.
Like this bank in the side. One of my faves.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Pretty natural line. A little short. Boy, close though.
It was close. I thought it looked pretty good. I'm impressed that as close as it was, that you could still see that it was short.
There's something about banks, man. Like I can, right when it comes off, I'm like, ooh, no good. That's natural shape here to come across the table for the 12. Drills it, tries to hold for it, leaves him a little steep. I think we all do that, and we're so used to leaving that too steep, and eventually we figure out we want to come all the way across
Yeah.
and just give it a little more speed. I feel like I hit the ball a little more naturally. Joel and I were playing Scotch one time, and he's like, if I see you try to hold another ball, I'm going to lose my mind. Like, hit the ball. And I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. He's like, that's not how you play.
Don't get into the, okay.
Oh, gets around it, man. Almost got point hooked.
It's so wild when that happens. You're like, I might as well have just scratched.
Yep.
Team Spirit.
Whatever, two-rail kicker like you.
Team Mantra, Team Spirit. You're on
Drills it.
68.
Stay up, stay up.
Ooh, there, man,
Not stay up, that. Yeah. I was talking to the cue ball.
that pocket has been kind of mean.
Treacherous.
I was just like, don't do it to her. Go down.
Right.
Yeah,
I was
speaking.
worried about that cue ball.
Speaking of point hooked, the Chinook stop last year, one of the women got hooked on the point. It was either the 8-ball or 9-ball. It was either the ball before the 9 or it was the money ball. And she goes and gets her jump cue, and I was on the stream. I was just like, you got to kick and try and hit this and hope for something. Like, this is wild. Yeah. I thought she was absolutely out of her mind, and she spiked it.
Wow. Got to do something. Two-rail Datweiler. That's right. Can't spell Tyrell without two-rail. Second chance of this bank. Oh, Kevin he really wants to break.
Yeah. Hey, my two-rail kicking got me $1 out of summer.
It's true. Got you $1 back.
True, I did get $1 back.
You drilled that first time, though. It was tough. Two-rail kick up the rail. Unreal. Pockets marked.
Well, and
she just drilled a shot in his pocket.
And the best part is the balls were still on the table, so we didn't have to try and figure out how to set it up.
Yeah. Big shot here. This is to get to the hill for both teams. Drills it. Wow, that's huge. Man, that's the biggest shot of the match so far.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin's not going to get to break this time. Big old smile from Amanda.
Yeah.
Pretty stoked on that one, both these guys.
Yeah, you can feel the tensity. You can kind of feel the nerves out there.
Oh, yeah. Big match. That means he's going to get to break, all right. Busy room out here. Weekender Scotch going on. 3-man team still happening. Ton of people in this room. If you're out in Lincoln City, Oregon, APA Open is going on right now. Or what's it called?
Lincoln City
Open. City Open. How do I forget that one? Lincoln City Open.
I believe we have a flyer.
$1,000 added from Bigglebox. Race to 5, 4 on the loser side.
Yep.
$50 if you're above a 600, $35 if you're below a 600, $20 for coastal residents. If you haven't called Carissa, do it now. You might be able to wiggle in there.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of people entered.
Yeah, they're 80-something in. They already did the bracket.
Oh, okay.
quit trying to sell people something that,
I'm just saying. I'm just taunting you. You're missing out.
yeah.
Are we going to get any of the Open on the stream? Probably not. We're here for APA.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good.
Maybe later this evening.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to watch those stupid, boring Open players anyway? We're here for APA, baby.
800 entries, Cliff. Yes. It's a big. It's
a big one.
It's a big
Yeah.
one this year. We're
They're
gonna
doing
be
it in 2 days.
We're gonna be here till Thursday.
Yep. Well, I'm excited. You're gonna have to call off work.
Call out another week. Yeah,
Yeah.
they'd love that.
Gonna have to take Venmo tips for hotel rooms. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Well, we'll have to get that only commentators page up and running.
Not just feed stuff anymore.
Carissa, you have
Oh,
13.
wow.
The soothing sounds of ASMR live commentating, the clicking of the keyboard,
Ref lock up 6. Carissa,
the
you
scuffing
have
of the mics. All right, sounds like Amanda went to the bathroom, so we got a break here for a second. Time for a shameless plug of my main gig. NWPA, the Northwest Women's Pool Association, their 2024 tour.
Man, it's coming right up.
Yeah, we got 7 stops. I will be streaming all of those. I am their live streaming partner. They were kind enough to invite me back after last year.
Very
So,
cool. Such a cool thing, man. Check out all these tour stops. If you can't play in them all, try and play in one and you're near where you live. Really cool pool rooms. Get out and support a good thing.
Yeah, if you're just interested in more info, playnwpa.com.
3-person match, Fam Nemley.
I tried to play.
Crackle Pop.
Wouldn't let me.
Crackle Pop, Fam Nemley.
Not even one-armed.
Not
No
even
fair.
one-armed. I mean, you'd still lose to Molina and they wouldn't let you play.
Oh, yeah. I lose to Molina with 2 arms. She's a beast, man. She plays good.
Molina plays real good.
I beat her in
Kevin says it's
Crown Royal 30.
liquid courage time.
Yes, indeed.
Little,
That helps.
little,
It really can.
little aiming fluid.
Yep. Well, here comes Amanda. Ready to roll. Nice second ball break there. Firing a ball right in the pocket.
I mean-
Pretty good spread.
I mean, it's 3 p.m. You're at the coast playing pool.
Yeah. Cocktail time. Stripe
Cocktails.
down.
Woo.
Well done. I love that show.
Who didn't?
3-person match. Nope, not today. And
Oh, Molina is playing in the 625 and under. Nice.
Cliff, if you
Loki says.
draw Molina, I'm going to be so mad.
It's pretty funny.
Nope, not today. And Loki says.
Looks like she can hold for the 15. Oh. Well, maybe trying to nudge those out. Kind of gets hooked there. I'm playing safe. I like thinning off the 11 and trying to get to the backside of the 11-15.
I like that move.
Yeah, there's not much offensive you can do at this point.
Travis Hernandez to the tournament desk, please.
I like this. He's got a little window to kick through there. Open those balls up.
To the
Nice
tournament
shot.
desk.
Oh, Clifford.
No Ablo Espanol.
3-person team, dynamic duel +1, and English majors. English majors, dynamic
Oh, Clifford.
duel +1.
Yeah, I played in that first big table 8-ball tournament up at the big one, Legends.
Legends.
And I ended up beating Molina in the finals, and I think that was a bad mistake. She's trounced me every other time. I guess we had a pretty even match here at the coast, but she definitely beat me. Nice shot. Aiming fluid working already. Fires that ball in.
Yeah.
Kevin I like taking the 1 on here. Mostly because I just want to deal with the 1.
I might have to abandon you here in a minute. Sounds like my match is about to be up.
Quitter. Who'd you draw?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Doesn't even look. Baller move.
Don't
Tyrell doesn't care. Are you going to play him one-handed?
Really get in their head?
It works, believe me. Playing with my brace one-handed last night really helped.
Yeah.
Having my arm drag.
I should start one-handed with my left hand. And then they can be like, what are you laughing about? 'Cause I know something you don't. I'm not actually left-handed.
I'm not actually left-handed. It's an illusion. Well, does a good job getting over there. I like taking the 2 here so that you can move that 4.
Actually, I should have.
Datweiler, Condell Perma on table number 13.
All right.
Tyrell,
Big perma.
Datweiler, and Condell Perma on table number 13.
All right. A couple things.
You're on table 6, Nick Skellinger.
If you see this spinning,
Uh-huh. Ooh, nice try.
come up here, click that, click it again. It'll reset the Wi-Fi. It's been fine for a while.
Okay.
But the
You're
other
going to have your phone with you, right?
yeah. Yeah, I know. The other thing is, I like to leave this so I can see. Here's the other chat window. This tab right next to it, that's the scoreboard.
Okay. Wait, show me the 2.
It's
How many tabs do you have open?
a lot. There's 4 over here. It's the 2.
2 in the middle.
The 2 in the middle.
Hit the 1 in the middle. Got it.
But the thing is, when this stream is done, hit the end stream. And then when you get somebody else up, come grab me, and I'll come reset it quick during my match.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get adjusted here. Give me just a second. Hill Productions. Tyrell Datweiler here, joined in the booth by Mr. Graham. What's going on, Graham?
Hello. Just give Tyrell a break so he can go shoot his match.
Pool time.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's playing.
Long awaited.
Nice shot for Amanda there. Ooh, stays out of that side pocket. You're playing today as well?
Yeah. So waiting on a match.
I can't read this.
This is a long match. This is the match I left, I believe. Yeah.
It is. Yep, Dumpster Fire gets to the hill first. Couple old guys just got themselves some aiming fluid. They struggled a little bit in that last rack, but cue balls flying over there. Wow, good distance on
Well,
that.
you know, practicing jump cues.
Yeah. I don't think that was a jump cue. It's impressive.
Oh, let
Kevin
that
playing
one
safe
go,
as well.
But it,
Didn't work out bad.
yeah, not bad.
Yeah, boy, bank on the 11 is awful tough. I don't think the 15 goes. I'm going to try to play safe here.
It's so far off the rail, I think you can cut it in the side.
Think
But
so?
I think so. I mean, that's potential breakout, but that's a lot, making
Whoops.
that shot
Sorry.
and getting that cue ball into that cluster.
Yes, it is.
And it's unpredictable too. You're hitting the 7 or the 8. It might not even have a shot on the 15.
Yeah. Taking a swing at that bank.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to help. Nice one. All right, wide open table here. Let's see if the couple old guys can make it happen.
Make it a hill match.
Yes, indeed. We love that here at Hill Productions.
Absolutely.
I would have liked to have seen him push through a little more on that one.
Yeah.
Kind of got to take the 7 from here. The 2 might pass, but
I think it does. The 6 might be taking up a little bit of the pocket.
can play the 2 off the 6 as well.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
And I like the 6 being there, though, so the 7, I think, is the way to go.
I think so, too.
Unless you could kiss
7,
that
4.
4 and bring that cue ball up and back.
Yeah. Doesn't like the 7, huh?
It's not.
Jacking up. Yeah, trying to play it off the 6 there. Or, sorry, off the 2. Off the 6, whichever it was. All right.
Trying to get that side pocket.
Definitely want to cut this as thin as possible, make pretty good contact with the 11, but you don't want to move the 11 too far. You just want enough separation.
Hey, you just want to bump into it to roll down the rail and take it down in that corner. A little much.
Yep, if you overhit it, you end up leaving a steeper cut.
Yep.
It's still there, though. She can cut this ball.
Yeah, and she made a phenomenal cut. Oh, no, that was not her match earlier.
Somebody did.
Somebody made a phenomenal 8-ball cut.
Yeah.
The ladies.
Ooh, nice try.
Sit on it, maybe? Nope.
Almost got hooked. 2-ball natural shape to get on the 6. 6 is the one you want to deal with.
Charlie Torres on table number 3.
Well, Mike D. I haven't seen Mike D in
the
forever.
house.
He's a beast.
Yeah, I posted on Facebook if anybody wanted some practice, and he asked if I was driving these days yet, and if Sandy too far. So I'm not coming all the way out to your place. I'd love to go get my butt handed to him by him, but
Yeah, plays out of Legends a bunch. Works with the one and only Mike Littman.
yep. Yeah, and now Littman's shot is just a block or 2 from
Yeah,
Legends.
right. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a huge move. Hey, you're at Legends, you want to get some shaft conditioned or want to go buy another piece of cue equipment?
Huge shout out to
Billiard
Mike
shop
Littman,
right
everything
there.
he does for the pool world.
Absolutely.
Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. I made that up one time commentating out here, and he called me later, and he was just like, "What was that slogan you were saying out at the coast?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can totally use it." And I was like, "Is that worth a light?" And he's like, "No."
And he's got the
Thought I could
name,
get
you know.
something out of
It's
it.
like he was born to sell lights.
Totally.
His actual last name is Littman.
Rick Jones always wanted to make an ad, "Get Lit, Man." It was a pretty ridiculous concept, but I liked the idea.
I did hear something about that.
Get lit, man. Ball in hand. Tried to swerve that ball. It was a little window. It's hard to swerve a ball through a window. You got to deal with the deflection, the swerve when it catches, all that kind of stuff.
Just try to slide past the 8 and set up for the 4. I don't know. I think I like going under the 8, taking the 7 in the bottom right corner, getting the cue ball off that bottom rail, and over to that 4 ball.
I like that. Cue ball off the foot rail and then back up, trying to lead pretty straight on the 4.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I was thinking that I wanted to take the 4 and just get barely. I want to put it on the right side of the table, leave myself a small angle just so I know I'm coming off the rail and take the 7 next. But if you're not comfortable with that.
Yeah, I like that. It's just this 8
boy,
ball
oh
so
boy.
close to the 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really easy
Little
to get out of
window.
shape on that,
totally.
which is something I'm pretty good at.
Well, this is take your medicine time. I mean, you really just got to roll this in.
Yeah.
We've seen Kevin jack up on a couple of these rail shots, though, and seems pretty confident in it.
On table 5.
And yeah, that's a good controlled way to jack up. I have a tendency to jack up way too high. All you got to do is barely get to the bottom side of this cue ball as long as you stroke it good.
Right. Sends it flying.
Wow.
And gets it in there.
Drills
and
the 2-railer,
no.
gets hooked.
And no jump
Well,
cues
gets
allowed
rewarded
in
and then
this
gets
league.
punished. He's got to teach me that 2-railer. Man, no reward.
Yeah.
Kicking for the chicken. No jump cues here in the APA. What is going on?
What the heck is that?
Shane
Wow.
Chickatelli and Jenny Beck.
Not shy about microphone use here at the APA. A lot of yelling, a lot of microphone use. Kevin giving a little commentary of his own. Fired that two-railer. Tough kick here.
Yeah.
What pocket are you calling?
If he's kicking off that top rail, I don't know, the bottom right corner, or maybe the kick bank, the Z kick bank back to the upper right corner.
I think he'll kick off the foot
But yeah, I think
the
that'd
bottom
be the
rail.
smarter way to go.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'm calling
for
the upper right.
Upper right or the side. I have a tendency when I try these kick shots, I call the corner and it always
Goes
goes,
in the
so
side.
close to the side and
Yep,
it doesn't go
I
right.
hear ya.
So I've recently started just calling the side pocket on these shots.
I've definitely done that. Cliff, in fact, the Joker did show up, yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So he's not going to be
glad you
the
guys could
slide
hear that
chat
out
room.
there.
I got Cliff Maxon, Cliff Maxon, Cliff Maxon, Cliff Maxon, Cliff Maxon. I don't see the Clifford.
Cliff keeping us company out there. Thanks for tuning in. All you guys keep us company out there. Say hi in the chat room. Share this with your friends. Like, subscribe, push buttons.
All
Wow.
the fun stuff.
Almost drilled it in the
Ooh.
side. That was close. Nice try.
Yeah, see, that would be me right there, marking the corner, almost making it the side.
All right. This is for the match here. She's got a chance to cut this 8 ball, or sorry, cut this 11. Boy, tough shot here, though.
Yeah. All right.
Do you like trying to cut in the side because you got natural shape, or do you just take the 11 down table and then take your medicine?
I like cutting it in the bottom left and drawing the cue ball over to the side rail.
You're going to jack up and fire that in and draw back to the 8? Wow.
See, he's
tough action.
pointing over there.
Yeah? No, I mean, it's a great shot if you can pull it off.
And it's not on the rail, so you got a little room to draw it over there. But it is tough. It's a precise shot, and
Yeah.
you do have to fire it. And firing balls in these diamond pockets can be
tough.
brutal.
I don't like that either because if I'm firing that, I feel like I'm less likely to make it. I'm more likely to get shape for my opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's another option here. It's a fairly easy safe, leave them a
Yep.
long bank. Well, he got the shot.
Drilled it.
And
Nice shot.
there's angle for the cut, too. But on the correct side of the table.
He's banking that baby. Lower left.
Yeah.
That's a thin cut from that distance. It's
It is.
doable.
For such a long shot, it is.
My
Farther
buddy
away you
Alex
get,
used to
those
cut
thin
these
ones.
balls in like they were hangers, and I was just like, man, how am I so bad at this? And I worked on this for a while, and it gets easier the more you practice it, for sure. Nobody wants to shoot this shot, so very few people practice it, but it is makeable.
Yeah, and they come up often. It's a good one to practice.
It's hard to overcut this ball. That's one of the things to remember.
It's so irritating when you do overcut it, though.
Wow, went
like,
for it.
how did I cut
Oh,
it too
cut the
thin
point.
on this?
I know. It's incredible.
Uh-oh.
Well, two old guys with a shot to get to the hill. Hill thriller here at
Yeah.
Hill Productions.
Yeah,
Can
I
he
was
convert?
tuned in yesterday, or day before yesterday, and all afternoon, I swear, every match was Hill. Guys are
Cliff,
cursing these
absolutely.
people.
I love that you knew I was talking about Dobler. That's rad.
Rack back 23.
Yep. I love Alex. I miss that dude. Well, taking a good long look at it.
Shane Chickatelli and Jenny
No
Beck,
gimme.
table number 1.
It's just smart, take your time.
Chickatelli and
Even if it is a fairly
Jenny
easy
Beck
shot,
table number 1.
But this is not
Yeah, I
the
mean, this
time
is for
to
the
miss.
match. You make this, you're going Hill. You miss it, it's
Yeah.
probably over.
Exactly. Yeah, you miss it, you're missing it close. You're probably leaving it in the pocket. And
Pressure's
doesn't
on,
matter.
drills
There we
it.
go.
Wow.
Going
Hill. That's
Hill,
what we like to
thrill.
see. They don't call us Hill Productions for nothing. We are contractually bound to go Hill more than 50% of the time. That's one of the guarantees for us. Couple old guys taking it to 3.
We got a 3-person match here of cheese and bacon and 1 stick shy. 1 stick shy and cheese and bacon.
Right now going on the Lincoln City
table
Open.
51.
$1,000 entry, or sorry, $1,000 added from Biggle Box. Huge shout out to them. 80 some players involved in the Lincoln City Open this year. Not quite as big as it's been in the past. I think it was like 113 or something last year. It's a big tournament. It took a while to get done.
Yeah, I wasn't here last year. I don't remember how many players were in it. Yeah, we have what? Did you say 84?
80 something, yeah. Not sure exactly how many. Well, and Kevin gets to break.
276? Is that?
726 Scotch teams.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Glad somebody was laughing about that. Tyrell was just like, "You are such an idiot."
You had me fooled for a minute.
Yep.
Very convincing.
People
about
were
it.
shocked. I was
Right?
shocked.
Like,
I
how
couldn't-
is there this many teams?
It's almost
here? There's no way.
unbelievable.
And they're getting it all done in one day.
in one single day.
Boomer
right.
and her crew are doing the work.
Well, Kevin said his whole goal was to be able to break. He's breaking in the final rack. Breaks great. Wide open spread.
Yeah.
3-6. Stripe down. 3, 6, 7. Yep. So they are stripes. I am not the biggest fan of make it take it 8 ball, but it worked out in this situation.
It is one of the downfalls to the APA.
Yeah, I just don't get it.
It's so irritating to make 3 solids and just be surrounded by stripes. Not even be able to, to
Totally.
kick for a hit on a solid off the break.
Yep.
For your opening shot. Yeah, it's
Good
rough.
opening
It can
shot
be
here.
rough.
I have a 3-person team. Power Puff
Oh,
Boys.
that was kind of the same shot as that 8 ball, man. I'm glad he buckled down and made that one.
Yeah.
Boys, 3-person match on 60.
Zach Sager and Nicholas Cole on table number 16. Zach Sager and Nicholas Cole on table 16,
For sure.
please.
Q check, coat check, lost and found. Information primarily. That's what we do a lot of here at Hill Productions. Information. Always
Sign-ups.
fact checking our info before we put it out there. Nice solid shot there from Amanda.
Yeah.
Ooh, kind of got in
Can't
that
really see
tweener zone. I
anything
don't think
down
she can
table, I
see the
don't think.
2. I think he's got to play the 4 ball. Well, oh, he's got a window to the 6.
Oh,
3 ball goes also.
nice, nice.
Nice line.
Yeah.
She's got to take the 7 here.
Fire and Ice and Daisy Binky. The Binky Bunch.
It looks like the 4's got a pocket, but it is partially obstructed.
Fire and Ice on 22.
It's also a little tougher. I guess you can play the 4 to the 7. I'd rather take the 4 in the lower left and just avoid that whole situation.
Yeah, that 15's hogging that pocket for that 4 ball. It's a tight pocket.
It's also kind of a little
looking
window to
at it,
get on
though.
that too. She likes it. Switching hands, ambidextrous
Oh.
player, going lefty.
No bridges.
Never mind.
Oh, oh. Change your mind? Oh.
Psyching us out.
Taking stretch.
Yep, tough one to reach. Wow, sneaks it in there.
Nice.
Great shot.
Very nice.
Little jacked
Now-
up for this 7 ball. Can he cut the 2 from here?
I don't think so. I think he can bank it. I don't think he can cut, but I think he could just roll to the rail. And
Yeah.
cut that too.
Oh, not the right kind of nudge.
Oh.
I think I would have tried to go into that a little harder, break it out. Can she see enough of it? It's close.
She might be able to see it off that 15.
Off the
maybe,
15,
yeah.
I think that's the shot. You're right.
And from here, it doesn't look very good to me, but it.
And
Oh,
realistically,
there's the table over there.
yeah, if the 11 moves, it's a foul.
Right.
Again, another tough reach for her.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I was like not even off the 50. I thought it was going.
Yep, so trying to play off that ball, I
Yeah.
think.
But
Barely
that's
missing.
an
Taking over
excellent
that
miss.
pocket,
if
though,
That
it's-
if that would have fell, that would have hurt. So,
Yeah,
it's,
it's way better that it stayed up.
yeah. It's blocking 2 balls, leaving them with. Oh, they got the ball up table, that 10 or.
I think if I'm Kevin, I'm playing off the 15, making the 2, and trying to get the 15 in between me and the 5.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. Just leave that cue ball tucked in that pocket.
Yep, I like kind of forcing him to waste a shot kicking too. I have definitely played a lot of defensive shots. I think the 11 does pass the 9 though.
Yeah, I believe it does.
I mean, if you want to get going, that also might get you in a little better spot to play that safe.
Oh, there comes the safe now.
Yeah.
Very nice. Money shot.
Well executed. Almost looks like there's a window to that 3 ball, but I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
I think I can jump that with my playing cue. Little edge of the
It
ball.
is allowed. You can do that.
Maybe no. What's that?
You can do that in this league.
Yep.
That is allowed.
No jump cues, just jumping with your full cue. Can't even go to the break cue.
I think it's funny because it's supposed to be like no altering your cue or anything. You know, you can't break it down and you just use your shaft. But you can add an extension on your cue on the butt.
Huh. Interesting.
I never quite understood that one. You're not allowed to alter your cue or whatever, but you can add an extension to it.
Yeah. Well, man, I don't know how he got through all that without hitting anything, but he did. Barely missing a hit on both those balls.
Yeah.
Ball in hand, that's exactly where they want to be. A couple of old guys trying to close this thing out.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in with us here at Hill Hill Productions to the 2024 APA 8-Ball Invitational. Regional 8-Ball Invitational. Now, you're getting ready to go down to Vegas. When is that?
May 3rd.
And
May
that's for
3rd
APA singles,
through
right?
the 5th or 6th. Yeah, singles 9-ball.
Radical.
Second time down there. The first time I just had a little too much fun. And
Are you going to take a magic rack with you?
I don't have a magic rack.
You need to get a magic rack.
Let's see. Alrighty. Wish me luck. It's fun chatting
That's
with
you?
And you are flying solo now.
All right. You're stuck with me, guys. Take him down, Graham. Excuse me. Meanwhile, a couple old guys trying to run this thing out. Like playing the 13 with some outside coming back for the 10. He likes the backup. Boy, this is tough. Left corner pocket wide open. Oh, Deanna corrected me. You can't use a magic rack in Vegas for APA. Wow, avoids a scratch. Excellent shot for Kevin Kyle. Is he going to hold up in time? Question in the chat from Kimberly. What's a magic rack? It's that little flat template rack you see sometimes. It has absolutely changed the game of pool, 9-ball in particular. If you don't have one, I advise getting one. Good, consistent rack. Definitely something to know how to use when they are allowed. Big shot here.
I have the Nooksters and the Pounders. The Nooksters and the Pounders on table 30.
Big reach, bridged over the 13. Tough spot to be in. Look out for the scratch here. Holds up, but buries Kevin. Kevin's got to kick this. Thanks, everybody, for commenting out in the chat room. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill Hill Productions. Say hi. Get in the chat. It's just me for now. Talking to myself. So we appreciate all the support. And thanks for tuning in. Another Hill Hill match for Hill Hill Productions. We should have kept a count, man. This has got to be 20 Hill Hill matches at least. Kevin taking a good long look at this. I mean, what do you do? Are you kicking left side rail, trying to pocket it in the lower right? This one's close to the rail with a big out angle, or a little harder for me to see.
All right, Matt,
The ball just
Craig, and Chris
seems in the
Bising on
middle of
table
nowhere.
10
Oftentimes when I'm looking at a kick
for
like
the
this,
top
I like to
of
walk to the other side of the 13. Then
round
I like to
2
imagine
holders.
kicking the 13
Bracket
into the
round
center of the cue
Frankie,
ball.
Chris
That kind
Bising,
of helps me find my
table
line.
10.
Looks like a good line. Is he going to get a hit? Gets a hit, gets a rail. Wow, staying alive. Kevin Kyle with a great hit. Man, huge shot for Amanda here. 3-ball right there, very makeable. She drilled that 8-ball to get him on the hill. A lot of focus in Amanda. Wow, beast, nice shot. And now a tester for her partner here. Sorry, I can't remember your name, man. Tyrell took the sheet. I'm the worst. Mr. Angle hits a great ball, draws back for the 8. Amanda to close.
Scotch match.
Wow.
Hold my beer.
The pressure is on.
Kittens, mittens.
She's going to cut in the side. All right.
You're on table 8.
What I like about this is it's going to knock the 13 down to the foot of the table. But this is a pretty thin cut. He keeps announcing kittens mittens, and everybody goes, "Aww." Did it a couple times in a row. Pretty funny. I like these APA events. They have a good time out here.
Okay, over there on table 39 for Scotch, we're going to give a win or booze.
Taking the timeout.
And C said
Not sure how many timeouts are allowed. It might be 2. It was just 1 per rack, but it might be 2. Maybe it depends on the skill level. Tell me in the chat room. You guys probably know better than I do. Taking a good long look. I say she makes it. Drills it. Wow, huge shot. She's stoked. She's off her feet. What a match. Dumpster fire, taking out a couple old guys. Amazing match. Hill thriller, down to the wire. Congratulations to those guys. I think we're still in the first couple rounds, so I'm pretty sure Dumpster Fire a couple old guys continue. It's a modified single elimination tournament. Thanks for tuning in here. My name's Tyrell Datweiler here at Hill Productions. Don't go away. We got a bunch more pool coming at you. In case you guys are wondering, we do have the two streams going. One's going to be the entire day, and then the other one is going to be broken up based on matches, so it's easier to search. So if you can't find us here, wherever you are, come back to the other one. Just go to YouTube, and the easiest way to do that is to hit that subscribe button. It's going to let you know every time we go live here in Lincoln City, Oregon, and beyond. Huge shout out to Bigglebox, QTech, APA, Patrick Nix, offering to sit in as well. He should be joining me here in the booth. If you get a chance, go over to Evo Sports as well. He's got some streams going. He's doing 2 tables right now here in Lincoln City. So, yeah, like I said, we'll be right back as soon as I got another match.
Winners for the drawing from Chinook wins for the kiosk deal.
haven't started quite yet. I don't know if we have an opponent, so we got a minute here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Hill Productions. My name is Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Patrick Nix. Thanks for tuning in, Patrick.
Thanks.
How you been?
Tyrell / Summerfield.
Absolutely. I've been impersonating him for days now. It gets a little confusing after a while, especially when I'm trying to talk trash to him. I got to talk trash to myself. And
I've been enjoying your guys' commentary. It's cracking me up, the banter back and forth. So all good. You got to do something to stay entertained here.
That is the truth.
You know?
How's it been going over there at Evo Sports? Patrick, the proprietor and owner of Evo Sport? Yeah?
Yeah.
Owner, proprietor? Yeah.
Yep. I'm the chief operating officer, partners with Justin Lee and Colin Sue.
Very cool.
It's going very well. Today is day 18 for me.
You've been out here 18 days.
In this room
Wow.
for 18 days straight.
Have you gone casino cross-eyed yet?
You know, I love pool. So if I didn't, I couldn't do it.
Totally.
So
I feel the same way. It is torturous not being able to play, though, I have to say.
yeah, it is. That's why I entered the Open here, so I can at least get some pool going. And for the WBCA, I was here, so I played in all of the events there. I did
Nice.
Scotch doubles, singles, and teams.
How'd you do?
You know, I did okay. This was my first year in the Platinum division
Mm-hmm.
for WBCA.
What's your Fargo at now?
580.
Nice.
Yeah, so I've been slowly, steadily climbing up, but previously I was gold and for that silver. So my first year into platinum, I won 2, lost 2. Felt like I played pretty well. First match out of the gate was Joel Peck, who's former champion of the event. So always a tough draw.
Joel's a tough draw, yeah.
And, but I had a lot of fun.
Nice. Yeah, Joel's a fun opponent, man.
So who do we have here? We've got Dumpster Fire and Too
Little Too Late. We got a 4-2 race. Dumpster Fire just on the stream, taking that last one down. He does not win the leg, though. He'll be wrecking.
Okay. So do you know these players here?
We have at the table is Jacob. Let's see here. Jacob Engel, he's playing with Amanda. And Rebecca and Aaron are the other team.
Okay. And Dumpster Fire's got to go to 4, and Too Little Too Late has to go to 2. And these weighted races in APA are tough to fade.
Oh, my gosh.
You know,
for
I've seen
sure.
so many of the teams that have to go to 2 defeat the higher rated opponents.
I agree.
And that is what APA is kind of all about, giving that fairness opportunity.
Anybody can win.
Anybody can win.
Yeah. And I like that too. It's been really fun to watch. Ton of hill matches, and that it makes it kind of tough to argue. Wow, a stand-up break. I've never seen that.
Yeah, Amanda fully stood up on that.
That's either Rebecca or Aaron there. I'm not sure which one. Jacob and Amanda are the Dumpster Fire.
Okay, thank you.
Too Little Too Late, Rebecca and Aaron. We'll figure out who's who at some point.
I see. I've been mixing up names all day.
I think we should probably guess. Who do you think is who? I think
I would have no way of knowing, but
I think Rebecca's at the table.
I could go ask.
It's a tough call. It's a lot harder with women. I can usually do it with dudes.
What,
I
like guess which one has which name?
I think I'm 100%.
I would never guess that your name is Summerfield.
It's very true. People are constantly surprised by that. Or Tyrell, for that matter.
Right.
All right, gets a rail. Nice shot.
Table 32. Couple
3,
of
6,
old guys. Jay and Kevin.
So they've claimed stripes. Dumpster Fire taking solids. You can get a breakout here with this 4-ball. Gets around it a little bit.
Yeah, the problem is that 7, right? So they have to solve that 7-ball problem before they get too far into this rack.
Scotch match. Table 20.
Which is not something I see a lot of. At this level, I see a lot of people pretty much making balls, getting to the next ball, you know? And that's just kind of a natural progression in learning 8-ball that eventually you get to the point where you recognize you want more balls on the table. When you get more comfortable pocketing balls consistently,
Correct.
that's when you get a little more into the advanced strategy.
Correct. At the lower skill levels, you definitely feel like pocketing balls means you're winning.
Yeah.
And when you don't have a clear path to get all the way out, then it certainly becomes a quick disadvantage for you in 8-ball.
Yeah, definitely works against you. Well, getting going here. That was a nice shot for Amanda. Jacob not able to convert on that one.
Yeah, and he does pop that 7 loose on that shot, so kind of
Yeah.
opens things up for solids and doesn't really provide any good opportunities here for stripes. So that shot, that was a missed shot, but it worked out fairly
Worked out
well.
pretty well.
Yeah.
Can he get that 14 thin enough to combo into the 15?
Yeah, maybe.
But you really got to be shooting dead away from it, too. You got to look out for that side pocket,
And
too.
you'd have to hit it at Mach 10 as
Yeah.
well to get it to go that far of a distance at that thin of a cut. So I think the bank on
She's
the
looking
9
at the bank, yeah.
into the 15, that's the correct shot or the safety there.
Yep, just playing safe.
Yep, very smart.
Yep. I think she might have left a window on this 2-ball, though.
I believe you're right. Now
One looks like it goes off the 15, too. So, yeah, if you can make this 2-ball, that's a pretty good solution for the 1. I don't see really what else you can do unless you're really trying to get into the small gap between the 1 and 15. So do you have other events coming up? Are you going to Vegas or anything? Drills that ball.
So I went to Vegas
Uh-huh.
in just for teams in February.
Yeah.
So after this, I think we're going to be doing Ogopogo
Oh, cool.
in Canada.
Awesome. Huge shout out to Rick Jones and the whole Bad Boys family. The Ogopogo Open, that's September, correct?
Correct.
I'm excited about that. You're not going to do the Southwest Bar Table Championship with them?
No, not doing that. But we did just get confirmation that we're going to be doing the live streaming for the Don Weir Memorial
Oh, cool.
at Golden Fleece.
Golden Fleece.
And
That'll be
It's going
fun.
to be in August. So
Nice.
we do have some events coming up. Just trying to do whatever we can right now to promote the Evo Sports platform and
Yeah.
get more well known.
Does she have a line to make this one?
I
don't
think-
think so.
Well,
Just getting it off the rail.
yeah.
It's a pretty smart shot. Playing safe opens that up for you.
You
Now,
know,
when is the Don Muir Memorial?
the Don? When is it?
Yeah.
It is in August.
All right.
I don't have the exact dates with me, but definitely some high caliber players. I believe Shane Van Boning is confirmed again.
Very cool.
Tyler Steyer.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely going to have some well-recognized names there.
Shane used to play pretty good. Tyler's had a good year this year, I guess.
Shane used to play pretty good. Well,
I think he only won 3 out of the 4 U.S. Opens.
right. Yeah, he could have done better.
Could have done better. Didn't win them all. Yeah, boy, he's
Okay, so he pockets their stripe
Mhm.
and might
takes
be,
away a duck.
Yeah, I think Jacob is kind of one of those players that will recognize that having less balls on the table is a disadvantage.
Yep, taking soldiers off the field.
Yeah, pawns off the chessboard, if you will, as well. But I think she has this 13. If she can do this without fouling, you might want to call a ref to watch it because
It is close.
it
She's
is-
got less than a ball width, and it's really easy to fall through this.
Mhm.
Follow through and, yeah, double hit it.
But no ref is being called, so
Looks like a good hit to me.
yeah, it would not be a foul whether or not she did. I always say if you're in question, if a ref doesn't watch it, it didn't happen. Right?
Always worth calling a ref, for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Referee's doing a great job out here. Huge shout out to them. Thanks for all you do. That is not a fun job. Thankless. Nobody likes you.
Yeah, they are doing a great job. They're kind of all over the place, and they also have to open up and lock up tables as
Mhm.
well as call the balls and strikes.
They fine people.
Yeah.
They get yelled at. I can't believe how much yelling is involved out here. We were taking a poll yesterday whether or not we were going to do APA brand whistles or flare guns to call a ref.
To call a ref. I
Yeah.
have heard that so many times. Just this, you know, at the top of your lungs.
The
Ref,
yelling,
ref.
it's so
Yeah,
wild.
it's like, wow.
I need a ref.
I feel like,
need an
you know,
adult.
if I'm on the table next to them and I'm down on my stroke and
Oh, yeah.
somebody's screaming ref,
Totally.
you know, I might turn around and be like,
All right.
really?
We're all playing a tournament here. Ooh, barely missing that ball. Nice
You
try.
gotta cut it. Carden and Alex, your second call.
I'll tell you what I do like about APA. One of the things I do like is people get really creative with his team names.
They absolutely do. Unafraid to shout out the really funny ones over the mic as well.
Yes. Some of them have eluded the censorship board.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Table 32, this is your third and final call.
All right.
Guys,
I always thought a fun team name this event would be, fun team names would be I Need a Ref, because they would call out I Need a Ref on table 3, you know? And
Yeah.
then the refs would all go to table 3. That might not be too fun for them, though, but might be funny a couple of times.
Sorry, I'm getting a hold of Kevin Cow real quick. They're calling his team, and they just got done on the stream table, so I'm going to try and let them know they're getting called.
Okay. I'm going to take a peek at my stream tables as well to see what's going on over there.
Yeah. So you can operate this whole thing from the phone, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm not really, the players are doing everything. So it's completely player run.
Uh-huh.
But sometimes new players come up and they're not really clear on, even though there's instructions on the table. So I try to go over and give them some help if they need it.
Oh, man, I thought she drilled that 9. Nice try. She
Just a
pretty
stop
straight
shot.
here. Yeah, stop
Yeah,
and take
stop.
one on the side.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Even drew it back just a hair.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, well, a stop shot would have been a little better. It would have kind of
Yeah.
lent it to floating that cue ball down for the 7, because she does need to travel this cue ball a bit. And I think that now Jacob is just on the incorrect side of the 1 by a hair, and that's going to make it a lot more
Make
difficult.
it tougher. Yeah.
Yeah, he really tried to force something there.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was a double hit. I was wondering if that was going to get called. Yeah, you see that cue ball just fly out of the gate like that.
Yeah.
All right, so ball in hand. This is to get on the hill. Too little, too late early in the match.
We've got a little problem here I have to take care of.
Wants to start with the 13. I like going 14-13. The reason being the 13 leads to the 8 really naturally. A little tougher to get on the 14 from there. She was trying to come back out to the center of the table. Yep, maybe nerves getting you a little bit there. Competitive environment on the stream table. That happens to the best of us. Taking a swing at it. Nothing doing but leaving him long. That's going to bring Amanda back to the table.
Yeah, do you play the 1 ball first here or the 7 ball? What's your preference here?
The 7, I'm a little nervous about the scratch, so I'm probably going to play. I mean, I think the 7's the right shot.
But you would draw over to that side rail over there and back out, but you would have to draw in between the 8 and the side pocket, right, to come back out, and that's dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
I kind of like rolling it. You are tracking right at the corner pocket, but you're kind of playing the 2-way there.
Uh-huh.
I like that. You got a safe shot. I like taking this in the upper left. You got a pretty safe shot there as well.
Right.
Kind of naturally drifts over behind the 8. Probably not going to leave too much.
Oh,
fires it.
wow.
Oh, it
What a
didn't go.
heck of a try, and
Yep.
leaves it in a great spot. And that puts a lot of pressure on
Not too little too late yet.
too little too late.
Just a bank shot away from this.
Yep, high pressure shot because you know that one ball is just hanging there.
Yep.
Might actually try to combo the one in and bring the cue ball down to the bottom rail, leaving a tough 8 ball.
Yeah, maybe play off the top of the 14 or just cut it into the 1.
Yeah, I think I would combo the 14 into the 1 and then just try to get the cue ball to roll all the way down to the bottom rail, leaving the other team a difficult 8 ball. You certainly don't want to turn over the table with that 1 sitting there in the pocket.
Absolutely. But, I mean, still a tough cut. That 1's pretty deep in there.
It is.
Fires at the bank. It's
No doubt
going to the
about it.
side. Oh, man.
You know, in APA,
Is
you
it going
can
to get in the
kinda-
way?
Not quite. Yeah, in APA, you can kind of get away with just firing because it's,
Yeah.
you know, the table's got 6 pockets, right? So
Yep.
you might find a home.
Every now and then you get fortunate.
Yeah.
This is a tricky shot for Amanda. Hard to control when it's that close to the rail. She's on the rail also. The tendency is to end up too low on the table and end up leaving your teammate a bank here. You can't really draw off this. And she can't play on the left side of the ball. What you'd like to do is play the left side of the object ball off the left side rail and back over. But where she is in the pocket, it doesn't really allow for that. She's just going to, take his medicine.
Okay.
He's going to take her medicine, however that works. Somebody's getting medicine.
You know, well, but that's what you do. You know, you leave your if one's a 7 and the other's a 3 or something like that. You know, you just the job of the 3 is just to get the 7 back to the table, right?
This is a lot better shot than forcing it.
Yeah.
Drills it. Wow.
Perfect.
Nice shot.
Yeah. And it
All
was
right, striking first. Dumpster fire needs 4.
I am going to have to check on one of my tables because it looks like my internet connection is out on one of my boxes.
Oh, man.
And so
I'll
I
have
am
to
going to
keep
have to
mine.
jump over. I'll see if I can come back real quick. I apologize.
Patrick, thanks for joining us here.
Yeah, I
been fun.
apologize. I will try to come back if I can, but I got to put out a dumpster fire.
Yep. Hey.
No pun intended. All right. Thanks,
Awesome,
Summer.
man. We'll see you soon. Thanks for.
Hopefully be right back.
All right. Big thanks to Patrick Nix over at Evo Sports. If you guys haven't checked them out, check out their stream as well. He's got 2 tables going out here. If you haven't seen your friends up on the stream, that's another good place to check. Yep, doing really cool stuff over there. That's not commentated, it's just stream. Some people like that a lot more, so they don't have to listen to my nonsense. But that's what we do here at Hill Hill Productions. We're full of nonsense, trying to have a good time. Thanks for tuning in with us. We hope you like what you're seeing. Maybe you like what you're hearing. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. And, yeah, thanks for tuning in. We're here all week long, here through Sunday, I guess. 4 days down, 1 to go. After today. That last break was the craziest break I've ever seen. I got to find out what that girl's name is. She's either Rebecca or Erin, but she was fully stood up. I've never seen that, and hit the ball super square. It was like a shotgun shooting from a hip. I was impressed. Jacob back to the table. Shooting stripes. Trying to get on top of this 11 or maybe trying to rub it. Oh, man. Kind of getting in no man's land, leaving a back cut on the 14, I would imagine. It's kind of all there is to shoot at.
And Brian Williams on table number 3. Tyson Davis, Brian Williams, table number 3. Pavel Ustinov and Salem Bug on table number 5. That's Pavel and Salem on table number 5.
Missed her. Gonna find out what her name is. Nice try there. Shooting solids. Good breakout opportunity here if you can push through. Nice. Oh, I think she opened up the 6. Can definitely shoot the 2. Probably starting with the 2. Hopefully you can get a little bit of draw off there.
Table number 4, Sam Baldwin and Mitesh Taylor on table number 4.
Trying to cut in that upper left. Tough shot. A lot of green. Not able to convert again. They only need 1 to get to the hill. Whoops. It's hilarious. There we go. Get a little better look there from camera. Trying to bank this ball. Trying to cut it up the rail. Look at that ball. Slow roller. Doesn't get through the gap. Nice try. Yeah, you want to take this 5. Doesn't get you a whole lot. If you can leave that gap between the 7-3, you can play the 6 next. That frees up the 3 ball. Oh, she held up. Nice shot. Well, keeps it in front of the pocket. That'll help.
69 through 72, please. Jeff or Glenn, 69 through 72. Thank you. And Creasy, you got those tables 69 through 72.
Jacob and Amanda play well together. A tough look here. Not much doing. I might try and thin off this 11 and make the 6. Not much you can do with this. Maybe you can make this combo. I guess it does have, no, I don't know if it passes the 8 ball. It doesn't look to me like it does.
I have a plethora of 3-person matches to call at this 4 o'clock round.
Almost moves the 6 out of there.
So if you're ready, here we go.
Whew, tough action here. 3 ball, kind of the only thing available.
Best night of the week, Pound Town.
But boy, that
Pound Town, best night of the week, the table 44.
that's jacked up over that 6 ball. That's going to
The table
be
42,
tough.
Challenge accepted. Hella rad, challenge accepted to table 42. Table 43. Boot ace.
Chat room, help me out up there. Is this Rebecca or Amanda at the table?
Mandalorians, boot ace,
Sorry, Rebecca or
table
Aaron.
43.
So with a KH, I'm saying this is Rebecca.
Left-handed Q,
think that was my first guess.
2.5 beers.
Let's take a poll in the chat
Left-handed
room.
cue,
Was that
table
Rebecca or
37.
was that Aaron?
Table 46, Lieutenant Dan and the Bandits.
Cliff, I'm glad you heard
Lieutenant
that.
Dan on table
Caught me off guard there.
46. Table
That was pretty
56,
hilarious.
Pocketing Oreos and Black Stick Boys. Black Stick Boys, pocketing Oreos, table 56. Table 58, Duck Duck Goose, Three Strangers. Three Strangers, Duck Duck Goose, table 58.
Cliff's voting for Aaron. Only one vote so far in the chat room.
61, Shapes Overrated, and I got your back. I got your back, and Shapes Overrated, table 61.
Oh, he actually knows.
That's all those for now.
Well, that means Rebecca is coming to the table now. Shooting solids, and I think that opened the 6 up enough to shoot. Sarah, can you confirm that that's Aaron? Well, Rebecca at the table now. Wow, left-handed, jacked up. Gets it. Nice shot. Not doing our partners any favors here. Partner any favors. Tough shot here.
Table 27.
I think I like to kick at the 2 ball. I got a pretty big ball. The 7 ball's right there. It looks like you got room to go around the 8. Might have to spin it just a bit. Looking at kicking 2 rails maybe.
Richard Hansen, Aaron Ronning, table 8.
Yep, tough action here. Oh man, gets a good hit, stays out of the side. Nice shot there for Aaron. Way to avoid ball in hand. Definitely Rebecca shooting left-handed. This is her dad. Got it. Yes. Thank you guys for the help out there. Sorry about that. Oh, trying to play the carom. Nice little shot. Opens those balls up. It's going to bring Rebecca back to the table. Pretty straight here. Close to her work. Nice try. Sarah, you're just trying to confuse me. Amanda has the hat. You guys. I'm going to trust the father in this situation. Nice shot. Get a nudge on the 12. Good work. Well, Stripe's opening up. Got to figure out what to do with that 15 ball, though. Last thing you want to do is keep that for the very end. Pretty straight on this 12. He's going to have to pop up for the 9. Does so. Ooh, that stop English makes this a little trickier. 8 ball kind of in the way for her to try and cut the 9 and come across and break out the 15. She likes going for the 14. One way or the other, thank you to everybody on the chat room trying to help me out. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get, obviously. Just me for now. Tyrell's out playing a match. I mean, Summerfield's out playing a match. Just Tyrell here in the booth. Aaron at the table here. Is she trying to sneak that 4 down? All right, 4 ball. Good chance to break those out. Oh, almost gets it second time around. Doesn't quite fall. I'm going to try and deal with the 15 ball right now. It does cut to the upper right-hand corner. Patrick Nix back in the booth with me. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill Productions. Everything work out okay over there?
Yeah, absolutely. I had to make a call to tech support, which is AKA my business partners. So pretty nice. They helped me troubleshoot some things. We had to just restart the box, and it's one of those, where you call in tech support and they say, "Did you restart your router?"
Turn it off and turn it back on again?
Right, exactly. Yeah. It's like, oh, let me try that, and it worked. Tech 101.
Yep.
Did you power cycle the modem? All right, so what do we have here? Dumpster fire with a 1-0 lead?
Absolutely. Figured out who these guys are. That's Rebecca right there.
Okay.
Aaron is her teammate.
All right. And Aaron and Rebecca are with
Too little, too late.
Too little, too
Yep.
late. Okay.
Not too little, too late here. I tell you what, they only need one to get to the hill.
That's right.
Not really sure what to do.
Yeah. Are we solids or stripes here?
Solids here.
Solids. Okay. I think I'm slow rolling into the 4-ball, just nice and gentle, trying to nestle that cue ball in there without moving them too much.
Yeah.
The 15's in trouble. You certainly don't want to pop the 15 out of trouble.
Yep. Well, and he popped it back into trouble, so that'll do. What up, Randy Baker? Is it a sweater? Cliff, update on the fashion thing. I think it's a sweater turned into a do-rag. Either that or a very large hat tied back. What do you think? What are your thoughts?
No comment.
No.
That's always the safe way to go. No comment. I don't know.
I like to give Randy a hard time. He's fun. Incredible player, man.
He's a fun guy. I've matched up with him a couple of times. Taken my lumps from Randy, but it was always a fun match.
Yeah. Playing safe.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, nice look.
Almost gets to
Doesn't
the backside.
quite get there, yep. Still see the 4. Is this yours? What a guy.
Yeah.
Trevor Sickendick over there in the Biggle Box booth helping out.
Yeah, we were having some fun over there in the booth. Trying to get him in stroke for his 10-ball tournament that he has coming up next weekend. And
Dude, huge $500 entry, 64-person bracket, $32,000 prize pool, and that's before the side pots, before the player auction.
Yep.
Huge. That's up at 15th Street Grill. You interested in tournaments like that, contact Jesse Bergman. He does a lot of big events up there at 15th Street. Great room.
Jesse is great for the pool community. Super cool guy and runs a hell of a tournament. Oh, this is going to be a disaster.
Look out. Oh, Aaron, let that one get away.
So Jacob Engel with the ball in hand now can go ahead and take care of that 15 ball with ease. The only ball that's in trouble.
Yeah.
The best medicine for a trouble ball is ball in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Just wants to get his partner a nice, easy opportunity to come off that 9 ball. And did he play a safety?
Oh, man, locked it down.
Did he call safety there?
Well, I don't think you
I don't
can't
think
do
he
that
did.
in APA. Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you pocket a ball, even if you call safety, so there is no safety. Oh, I didn't know. See, yeah, I learned something new about APA every day.
I have been learning so much about APA. Wow, she's looking opposite-handed, jacked up over the 8 ball, tough shot.
Yeah, this is.
She's got to go to the bridge here.
Not the position that you wanted to leave your partner. Just roll. If you would have just rolled that forward.
Yeah, it's
6-8
just
inches.
a tiny bit. But boy, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, makes it anyway. That's a tough shot. Leaves him, pretty dead in the side. Chance to go up 2-0.
She switched hands on that, so she shot that offhanded over a ball, leaning over the table. I can't.
It's impressive.
I
would not have made that ball.
I miscue half the time with that.
Yep.
In that scenario, so great shot there. And now 8 in the side. Can he make up for, make up for it? And he does.
Looks like it. Yeah, 2-0 lead. So that means we got an even race going now. Both teams racing a 2. Cliff thinking there's a chance maybe Randy's taking up handiwork. I do think that's an option. It does look handmade. It's a lovely garment. Is that crocheted or knitted? Do you know? Do you know? You don't know the difference?
No,
I
my
really
wife
don't
would be
either.
able
I
to
know the
tell you,
needles
but,
are different.
Yeah.
Tell us out there in the chat room, what's the real difference between knitting and crocheting?
I think knitting is with 2 hooks and crocheting is 1 hook.
Oh, interesting.
No,
Okay.
but actually, knitting needles don't have hooks on them. They're just
They're
little.
just
They're just
needles.
little pointy chopsticks.
Okay.
I say chopsticks. I don't know what else to describe them as, but
Yeah.
my wife does a lot of that. So she's got a whole box of crochet and knitting stuff. And
Very cool. Nice break there. Does something fall? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. They're all up there. Dry break. She's been breaking really good today.
Robert Niemeyer and Aaron Arndt on table 16.
Robert
Yeah.
Niemeyer, my nemesis, was telling Tyrell, I think we played like 5 times in 2 tournaments. It was unreal. It just kept drawing right. But there were multiple events, so that's how we were able to do that.
okay.
Robert's a pretty good player. That is Aaron at the table now. What do you like here? Stripes, solids?
Yeah, well, both of them are in trouble, but I'm wondering if the 14-6 is wired. If the 14-6 is wired, I might be taking that sort of right off the bat,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would take solids. Because in APA, you can do that, right?
Yep, you can.
It's open tables, so that's what I'm looking for first here is...
Open that up. That's
Open
really
that
your
up.
only trouble pack, yeah.
Right, because then you take solids, and everything is pretty wide open for the potential to run out solids, but I just don't know if that combo goes, and I'd have to be at the table to really know that.
Yep.
If it wasn't wired, I would probably choose something else.
Here comes Rebecca. 6, 9, 12, 14. So the suit has been claimed. I missed something here. They are solids. Only 14 on the table right now.
Oh.
Fires that ball in. Great breakout opportunity here. It looks like the one has an angle to knock that 6 free. Not sure if that's what she'll settle on, but doesn't look dead straight. It looks like she can get around it. Ah, from Cockham. What do you think? Does she have the angle to do it?
I think just maybe barely.
If it's that narrow, you got to be careful of the scratch. Ooh. Nice stop shot there. Barely missing.
Yeah.
Brings
now
Amanda back in, shooting stripes.
for stripes here, you got to figure out as stripes, you got to figure out a way to, kind of attack that 13-14 problem
Mhm.
or use it for a safety opportunity.
I like trying to get on the 11 and use the 11 as a break ball.
The 11 is the natural break ball, yes. If you can get that cue ball somewhere below mid-table position.
I like playing the 15 now. 15's got a pretty natural path between the 1-8 to get back up to like the 9-10.
Okay.
Maybe even try to get on the 11 at this point. Is it a little firm?
And that's going to get behind the 3 and bang the 3. Does she open up a little bit of room for a partner to have a long shot?
Yep. Yeah, that 10 ball goes.
Yeah.
Don't think the 12 passes. I mean,
Yeah, and the one that's on the rail, I think, is the 9 ball. That's
Yeah.
going to be kind of blocked by the 4 potentially. So electing to go with the 10 ball here.
wow, lockdown safe.
Yeah, pretty good.
I don't know if they can see anything over there.
Yeah, maybe I think the edge of the pink there.
Yeah,
I think the edge of the pink.
edge of the 5.
Is it the pink 5 or the pink 4?
It's orange.
Oh, that's going to be a ball.
Not going to
hand
get a
foul.
rail, yeah. Ooh.
I never know. A pink ball, I never know if it's the 4 or...
I think it just looks pink on the screen.
Oh, is that right?
Yep,
Okay.
it's actually orange.
I was...
Our color matching is a little off here.
Oh, okay. Gosh, it really looks...
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, same thing's happened to me. I've been having trouble with the 428. They all look pretty dark on here.
I was thinking this was one of those Predator black sets where you have the pink 4 and the purple 5, and I always screw that up, and I wish that they would have never done that. But
It's the worst rack of balls ever made.
I don't know. Yeah.
Speaking of Predator, huge shout out to Q-Tech out there, one of the sponsors of our event here. They're the reason that we're here. We donated some stuff to Bigglebox. Huge shout out to them. They're the ones that brought us in.
Fantastic. So Q-Tech, great sponsor to have, great company. They make very high quality cues.
They really do.
You know, one of my first cues was a Q-Tech, and
Yeah.
they have come a long ways. I mean, that was 15 years ago when they were kind of the lower end, and now they're really high end.
Absolutely.
Right?
Shut up and shoot.
Natural breakout here. Yeah. Ooh. So undercuts that one, but
leaves it as a breakout ball.
yeah,
Leaving
absolutely.
that 15 by the side pocket.
Like back cutting the 3 here.
Now this is Aaron at the table here. Is that right?
This is Aaron at the table, yes.
Okay.
Information about starting the stream and how to stream at the table.
Excellent. Love how Carissa is announcing that there's instructions at the table to start your own stream.
Yeah.
That helps me out a little bit.
Self-streaming. That's pretty cool. Aaron drilling that shot. Is your partner well? I think you're probably taking the 2 next. Graham's got a smile on his face. Did you take that one down? Nice.
You ready to come in, Graham? I actually, if you are ready, I can go get somebody set up.
I'll come back in a bit, though.
Well, Patrick,
Okay, sounds good.
don't
Good job.
worry about it. Go do your thing. Come back in whenever you want. Come and go as you please.
Yeah.
I'm good one way or the other. I'm going to be here all weekend.
I feel bad for Graham because we had the technical issue when he was streaming his match.
Oh, really?
So he only got half of his match streamed because I had to reset the box. So,
Oh, that's too bad.
you know, it was bound to happen eventually. We really hadn't had almost no problems.
Gonna get a rail.
No rail? Yeah. We hadn't had hardly any problems for 2 straight weeks. And
Wow.
Then, and then Graham comes up.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's how that goes. All right, I'm starting with the 11 here. I'm going to try and glance off the 11 and break that 13-14 out if I can do it. He's looking at that 12 ball. Yeah, I mean, the 12 might be partially inhibited by the 5, but it's still got a pocket. The real trouble is those tied up balls. So maybe trying to draw into it.
I think he is going to try to draw into it. Not a bad idea if you've got a good draw stroke. Could work really well here. And there he goes, draws into the 14. They still kind of get tied up here.
How'd he hit it? I think that 13-14 goes on the side.
Yeah.
Check it out from the side. Cock ham.
Oh, you might be right.
I think it wired up.
Boy, wouldn't that be something if it just wired up perfect. She looks like she's kind of cutting at it. And look at that.
Wow.
She makes,
oh, my
almost.
gosh.
And
Almost
she gets-
makes them both trick shot shooter.
She makes cheers. She gets cheers from the audience over here.
It's like highlight reel right there.
And it's actually better that she didn't pocket the other ball.
Yeah, I think so too.
So now Jacob.
Wow, strokes it smooth.
Yeah.
Pretty natural shape here.
Oh, this
How
is,
to run around 3 rails.
if they get out, this is a very high quality out from Dumpster Fire, taking care of that cluster
Right.
and then playing the combo. And she's going to leave him a tough 8-ball. He's going to be
Leaving them long, yep.
long. But, you know, he's been making them from there.
Yeah. That's one where you want to hold, and what you eventually realize is, like, as long as you can avoid that scratch line, you really want to push through that.
Yeah.
Another 2 feet there goes a long ways.
Right. Just makes the shot more natural. You can follow through.
Drills it.
Yeah,
3-0
no problem.
for Dumpster Fire.
On the hill.
Big win there. First one to the hill. Yep.
Too little, not too late. Only needs 2.
Exactly.
So they're never out of it.
Nice two. Did I hit? Nope. Nope, I hit the wrong one again. There we go.
So I think I'm going to be playing against Mike Deichmann, first round. Of
You got Mike D?
I think so. First round of the Open. Well, I got a bye first, which
Yeah.
I handily took care of that match.
Didn't miss a ball.
Nope. And my second match will be Mike Deichmann. Of course, you know.
He's a beast.
I know, but hey, I can beat anybody in a race to 5 on a bar box.
Yeah.
You know, he's certainly in a longer race. He's going to be the heavy favorite, but I know I can come in if I play good. You know.
Yeah. That's the right attitude for sure. Nice break again.
My break is working.
Are you head ball or second ball?
So I used to be a second ball break, but I have dialed in my head ball break where I'm really getting consistent with the template and pocketing the 2 balls behind the head ball into the side pockets where at least one of them goes a good percentage of the time.
Are you barely off center?
Yeah, barely off center, maybe an inch or 2 off center, and I'm able to squat the cue ball, you know, in the center of the table.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes it gets kicked around a bit.
Yep.
But that you can't really control. But as long as you can squat the cue ball and pocket a ball, you know, it's increasing my break and run percentage by a large margin. I'm, you know, second ball break, I'm not running the tables out as frequently because you get so many clusters.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't really want to get into a chess match with Mike D.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to go that route.
Being a one pocket player, I prefer a chess match. So I'm a second ball breaker, and I definitely make a ball more consistently, breaking second ball. And I mean, once we get to the level that we play at, it is so frustrating to have a good break for your opponent.
Absolutely.
I mean, so many times I've been in that situation where I break dry, my guy runs out, he breaks and runs, I break dry, he runs out, and all of a sudden it's, 3-game swoop, and I've only made 2 potential mistakes.
Saying that, you know, if I'm playing a lower skilled player, I might do the second ball break because I know that I would be in a tactical advantage in a battle. But playing against a player like Mike D, I'm feeling
You're
like
trying to run out.
I'm trying
Never
to
let
run
him to
out.
the table.
That's
Hold up. Oh.
Easiest way to beat him is to not let him play.
So.
I think you're right.
Kapil Blondie and Babo Hashi on table 2. Steve Adams and Randy Baker on table 6.
Okay, so what are the problems here for stripes? I'm not sure if that 15 or the 11, the 15 plays by, well, it does now. Certainly does now, but it's the 9 ball that's the real challenge here.
Yeah.
And then I'm wondering about, it is the 15. Does it play by the 7? That's what I'm curious about.
I really can't tell. I don't think this angle's going to help either.
It's not going to be there for long.
Yep. Looking at the bank here. All right, we'll get it out into the open.
A little crafty there, getting that 15 out and not giving up any real big opportunities here.
Yeah, tough.
I like that shot.
Tough action here for solids. 4 ball does look like it cuts all the way down table.
23. Stick people and kittens mittens.
I don't think the 1 gets around the 11.
Kittens mittens and stick people at table 23.
Aaron seems to think it does. Taking a look at it. Every time they say kitten mittens, everybody goes, oh, whoa, she did have room. Barely missing that ball. Good luck.
Second call.
Kittens mittens.
Oh.
Pocket pounders. Ben and Larry is your second call at table 28. Pocket pounders.
And the pocket pounders, I had them on my stream earlier.
Nice. It's got room on the 9 ball, huh?
Yeah. Took care of that problem. And now the 11 to the side pocket.
Playing right into the 6. You kind of want to push through this a little bit because you don't want to get stuck on the bottom side of this 13. Oh,
Oh,
not sure what just happened there.
are we still on?
I don't know. Let's see if the other camera's going. Oh, all right. So that camera just went out. Sorry, guys.
Strange.
We're on to all camera today. We're having some power supply issues with that. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, and my digital pool match number 83 against Mike Deichmann
Is now up, huh?
is now on table 5.
Michael Deichmann, Patrick Nix, table 2.
Table 2. All right.
Nice. Shoot good, Patrick. Thanks
Thank
for
you very
sitting
much.
in.
Thanks, Summer.
Lovely having you. If you haven't gotten a chance, go check out Evo Sports. They're awesome over there. It's streaming 2 tables here at the 2024 APA Invitational 8-Ball Championship. Thanks for tuning in with Hill Hill Productions. My name is Tyrell Datweiler. This has been fun. Aaron at the table here. Long cut. We are all gall here for Saturday at Hill Hill Productions. Biggest fan out there, Cliff Maxon. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you got that nap. Big night of work tonight. Another sponsor of this event, or not this event, this stream, The Trough. Star Employee of the Month, Cliff Maxon. Oh, catching a scratch from Amanda. Not Amanda, sorry. Rebecca. Yes. I'm going to get it one of these days, I swear. This is Amanda coming to the table now. He's got her work cut out for him. They're on the hill. 3-0 lead right now for Dumpster Fire. They're on a roll. Won the last match on this table. That looks like a little much angle.
Scotch match, table 18. J plus
So the higher
J
you're hitting on the
Morrison.
ball, the less of the angle you need. Yeah, that looked a little wide for me too.
Keep it
Ooh,
simple. J
barely
plus
missing it.
J Morrison,
And yeah, you
table
really got to
18.
hit a smooth high ball there to get to that one where it was set up. Steep cut on that 15. I might not even shoot here. I might knock the 15 up towards the center of the table, give myself a break ball. He's just going to deal with it now. Playing safe and trying to get under that. Wow, nasty safe. Look at that. Frozen on the 15. Dirty dog. What a shot for Jason. He's feeling it, man. He's really picked up steam. Jacob. Summer's match is taking a while, playing pretty slow over there. This is Aaron, boy, just locked down on this. Brutal.
Scotch match. Table
Scotch
29.
match. Yeah, I think the
What were you
4
thinking?
or 5 are your best bet.
Good. Whip it good. What were you thinking? To table
Yeah, I mean, can
29.
she even see that much of it? I mean, I'm looking at that, and she is touching the 15. So I don't even think she can hit up to the first diamond. She's going to have to spin this ball. The 15 moves, it will be a foul. Drills it. What a kick. Great hit there for Aaron.
Jeremy Johnson and Jacob Best on table number 15, please. Jeremy Johnson and Jacob Best on 15.
That was a nasty save. Dirty dog. Well, didn't get him ball in hand, though. Aaron kicking like a mule out of that one. Tough shot here for Amanda. No. I'm on the injured list. Yeah. What can you do? Are you playing? Yep. Tough cut on this 15. If you don't overhit it, pretty natural shape to take the 11 in the side. Catches it a little fat. Look out, corner pocket. Ooh, stays up. Yeah, nothing really obvious here for Rebecca. It's like trying to take the 5 all the way up table. Good shot. Oh, man, I thought it was in. Well, boy, a chance to close here for dumpster fire.
On table number 10. Gary
Kind of just
Golish
barely want to
and
roll this forward off
Michael
the.
Foley on
Just
table
want to make sure you
10,
don't
please.
stop and leave behind the 4.
Bert McDonald and Leo Ward on deck.
Perfect shot. All right, she wants to hit a bunch of top here. The more punch you get, the wider out you're going to get, the higher off that rail. And you really want to stay close to that bottom rail on your screen. Drop the butt of that cue, lots of top. Oh, overcuts just a little bit. Would have been a tough shot on the 8 anyway. Bringing Aaron back. Too little, too late. Still got a chance. Got to get back in this thing. 3 leads right into that wall of balls there if you cut it. I think that's probably the shot. Yeah. Oh, you're just going to listen? What? Jump in. Come talk. Very special guest in the booth right now. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh, God. Hey, everybody. My name is Zach Zager.
Zach Zager.
Here to watch some exciting action.
Heck yeah, did you get your first one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, got
Shooting
it.
good?
Yeah, no, it's shooting. It's kind of like a warm-up, you know?
Uh-huh. Nice. Well, congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Are you in?
I can't play right now. I'm on the injured list, unfortunately.
You're on the IL?
I am.
Man,
Wow.
that was a nice cut
Smooth
shot.
shot there. Chance to close here for dumpster fire. 1 ball away. Up 3-0. She has played great. Amanda, I think Jamanda's made at least 2 of these 8 balls. She likes these cuts on the rail. Yeah, I didn't get to play BCA. I can't play this weekend. I'm going crazy. But at least I get to be here talking with people about pool. That's
Yeah.
fun. How'd you do at BCA?
We did all right. My team, we were in the gold. We took 9th through 12th.
Nice work.
We lost in terrible fashion. Shot on that 8.
Oh,
A
man.
chance here for too little, too late.
Not too
to
little,
make
too
it
late yet.
Hill.
Yeah. And they're all kind of out there for him.
Yeah, you got that 7 sitting there right now. Can't really tell how that 2 is sitting.
Yeah, okay.
If it's nestling on the point, got a little space between.
Yeah, okay. Double treble at table 21.
Oh, why this thing won't go away. There we go. All right. 5's kind of the only problem here. You just don't want to end up at the right side of the table.
Well, depending on how that 2's sitting, you could play a stop shot on this. I think that's the 4.
Table 31.
And then take
2's in the pocket, yep.
And see, I like taking that 4 stop
Yeah.
shot and then using that 2 ball to come off, hit the rail, and come out.
Come down. I like that too.
And you can just trickle up naturally for the 8.
Yep, I mean,
Kind of a little awkward angle on the 4.
yeah, a little funkety. You can push through this with top, and you're going to get to the top side of that 5. You can also draw off this and into that side rail and back out.
Yep, got a big shot coming up.
She likes to roll the ball. Well, she does get there and gets high enough to make this 2 ball tough. Jacob's got his work cut out for him. He's been shooting really good, too.
Eight ball is on the rail. You got to be careful here.
Yeah, it's so easy to undercut this. Take it for granted. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. You also got to watch for the scratch.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh. Still not too little too late. 1 more chance, baby. But, boy, I think we mean it this time. There is 1 more chance.
Yeah, absolutely. You take that 5. The 8's blocking that pocket. That's a pretty good pocket for that 4 ball.
Yeah. I like following the 5. I like coming 2 rails out of that and taking the 4 in the lower right.
Yep. Oh, watch
Look
out,
out,
8
8
ball.
ball. Don't do. Oh,
Now you
wow.
got the 4 on
Oh,
the
my
side.
God. The drama's alive. Are we going to see a hill action here? Hill match? 2 balls away. I mean, this is for all the marbles. Aaron with a chance to get to the hill. Big shot. Oh, my gosh. Oh, heartbreaker. Oh, heartbreaker was right there. We all know that feeling, Aaron.
It's still not over. That 8 ball is buried in
It
that
is
shot.
deep. Yeah, and she's on the rail. You can't just roll this.
Yep.
And I guess you can if you roll into the rail, but it is so deep in there. This is missable. What are you jacking up and trying to get low on the ball, or are you just trying to
If I'm
catch the
shooting
edge?
this, I'm jacking up. I feel comfortable jacking up, but that is a good way to miss.
Can get you in trouble,
Put a
yeah.
little English on it and just miss to the left.
Got to watch the scratch here, too. Drills it. Wow,
shot.
Amanda with the close. A 4-0 win here for Dumpster Fire. Nice try for too little too late. Maybe next time. Joined in the booth by Zach Zager. Thanks for being here, man.
Summerfield,
Good
was
to
a
see you, brother.
pleasure.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Cool.
This is Hill Productions. Thanks for tuning in out there. Big shout out to Bigglebox, Q-Tech, Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, the APA, and mostly all you guys. Thanks for tuning in with us here. Cliff, I'm glad you got a chance to see Randy. We are taking bets. What do you think? Is that crocheted or macrame, the headwear for Randy?
I think his mom made that.
His mom made it?
I think so.
That's pretty sweet.
He's trying to grow his hair out. He's
Oh,
trying
he
to get
is?
the slick back look.
Oh, okay.
I actually saw his hair last night. That hat has been on his head for about 2 months straight.
So we've got a Randy update. We're going to see if we can get him in the booth a little later and get the whole story. Thanks for tuning in here. We got a bunch more pool action coming your way, so don't go away. We're going to stop the one stream again. If you get mixed up on streams, we got one going match by match, and then we'll have one going all the time. So hit that subscribe button. Stay tuned. Way more APA action coming your way. Cheers.
All right, I am back. We have a 5 o'clock Weekender Scotch match between Chalk Dirty and She Said So. Chalk Dirty is combined skill level of 10, consisting of Joseph Hunt and Roland Dickens. She Said, combined skill level 7, Scott George, Julie Maslin. This will be a 4-2 race. Looks like She Said won the flip, and Scott will be breaking off. I'm Tyrell, Hill Hill Productions, here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. We're here for the 26th annual APA 8-ball regional invitational. Really cool, good time. Shout out to the sponsors that got us out here to do the streaming. Bigglebox.com, Stephen Carissa, great ambassadors of pool. Q-Tech for donating some items to help with that, and the APA's support all the franchises between Salem up to the greater Seattle area. So I'm going to have to step away for a minute. Summer will be back shortly. I am playing in the Open, and my match just got called. So I apologize for the dead air that you'll have for a little bit, but Summer will be back soon. So I managed to find a Graham, so I'm going to put him on the mic, let him chatter about this match. Yep.
Doug Anderson on table number 7. Zager and Doug
All right.
on table number 72.
Keep track of the score, and Summer can update it when he's back.
Kiddoki.
Chris. I just want to see all the Chris's all look up and say, Mike, look. Chris. Male, female, I got off about one. Chris McLaughlin. I'm sorry, you must be present to win.
in the booth by myself here. Yeah, something I said I couldn't do. How to sound interesting. Hello, Nicole. I wish you were out here, but I'm not surprised you're not. You're out here all week long last week for the BCA event. Oh no. All right. Ball in hand. That's what she said. Or she said so. Nice. The only problem I see here for these solids is getting on that 2-ball. You gotta get behind it to take it up in the left top corner. Or try to break it away from that 9. Let's stop here to get that 6.
All right, AJ John to 67. AJ John to table 67 against Andy Donaldson.
I think they might be able to roll this 14 to the side and just kind of float the cue ball on down there towards the 9. Be able to take it in the bottom right corner. Let's see.
Table number 14.
It's rolling pretty nice. Oh, a little too far, but that's all right. So that 8-ball's up table, so that's actually a pretty decent angle. All right, and that should put Joseph and Roland chalk dirty on the board. Very nice. Chalk dirty taking the lead.
Okay, Scotch match Wonder Twins and Shut Up and Shoot. Shut Up and Shoot and Wonder Twins. You're on table 41.
Graham Sanchez, Nick Oldham on table number 3. That's Graham Sanchez and Nick Oldham on table number 3.
Well, that sounds like my name. Oh, we are not going to have any commentary here for a minute until I believe Summerfield will be back pretty soon. suppose I could just watch table 3 until my opponent arrives. Well, for second ball here, little 8-ball movement. Drops something down in the corner. Looks like a stripe. So APA, you have to take what you make on the break. So can't tell if that, whatever that stripe ball is in the middle there, if it gets by that 8 to the side. If not, it's a rough start. You can cut that 13 down the bottom right corner, but not a lot to look at. Guess it must go past it, unless he's trying to cut it all the way up. Ooh.
Without further ado, Jeff DeVault versus Mike Cabral, table number 4. Jeff DeVault versus Mike Cabral on table number 4. That was the last match in the second round of the winners bracket. We'll be moving over.
All right, Scott stepping up for the first shot of this rack.
And doing those matches.
Teams of Team Spirit and English Majors. English Majors Team Spirit, you're on table 45.
Well, over on table 3 where I'll be playing, looks like it to play next to the legendary Michael Deichmann. Well, and that must be my opponent over there, so I'm going to get out of here. Summerfield went to go grab some sandwiches. I'm a coming.
Table number 3.
I'm back. What up, Nicole? What up, world? Hill Productions here at the APA Championship Regional 8-Ball Invitational. We got Chalk Dirty versus She Said So. 2-4 race.
If you haven't played it or seen it, chances are you know someone who has. Tournament of Pool Gods. See the tournament desk for more details.
Man, tough leave there. Burying him under that 9-ball. We got both cameras back. Nice, that's exciting. Looks like he's looking at the back cut on this 13. Wow, how'd he hit it? Drilled that ball, trickling it in. Does he bust the 14 free? Almost gets it open. Man, nice shot. That's a tough ball. Just getting back in some clarification on who the players are.
Mini tournament desk.
Merle's currently over at table 0, thinking that he can take on everyone. Head over to table 0 and sign up. Get in line to beat the Merle for bragging rights.
And those telescopic bridges are sweet. He's got a breakout chance here on the 10. Kind of straight. You might have to go rail first if you're going for it. Looks like just trying to pocket that ball, get out in the center of the table. I think he overran for the 14.
Craig Bradley to tournament desk.
Might have an edge of it. I don't think he has enough to make it.
Like Scott Wallavan and Audie Hall.
Does he have enough? Totally did. Oh, overran for the 15. That's going to make for a tough 15 ball. Little gap between the 1, 2. Boy, he's really got to feather that one. I don't know if it goes. Might be able to make it off the bottom side of the 1 there. Wow. Double carom, drills that ball. What a shot, man. Highlight reel there. Well, they're rolling, but man, this 10 ball is going to be tough. I mean, if you're firing at it, you're firing to carom off the 4 to go 2 rails in the upper right. Don't want to open those balls up, though. If you can knock the 10 towards the left side pocket and just kind of knock the 6 towards the side rail. Yeah, keeps the 4-7 together. Does leave a cut on the 6, but it's a sharp one. Nice shot. So that was chalk dirty at the table. Here comes She Said So. With their work cut out for him, 6 balls on the table.
Jeff, please lock at table 64.
Thin cut here. Wow, hits it great. Trickles it in there. Doesn't quite get high enough for the 1. You got the 3, you got the 2. I like starting with the 2 ball here as long as you're not queuing over the 1. My name is Tyrell Datweiler. Thanks for tuning in here with Hill Hill Productions. We're psyched to be here. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, brought to you by Bigglebox. Thanks for having us here. Huge shout out to Q-Tech, sponsor this stream, and the APA. Mostly thanks to all you for tuning in out there. Keep me company. It's just going to be me for a little while. Not able to pocket that ball, but gets good on the 10. I don't even think they got an edge of that 10 ball. Whew. If they do, it's thin. Yeah, not enough to cut. You're going to be going right in that corner pocket. Wow. Exploder. Excuse me. Looks like might be able to kick between the 4-8. The little spin. Might have to two-rail kick this. See that telescopic bridge coming out. Man, is that a handy tool. He uses it well, too. We've seen him nail a couple shots with that thing. Playing the two-railer. He's got to hit pretty close to this pocket. So he might be lining up a little wide. Wow, hit it good. Gets a rail. Excellent shot. Their combined skill level of 10. She said so. Combined skill level of 7. So like I said, 4-2 race.
I'd like to take a moment to celebrate our vendors. We've got Margaret with art right there in the back by the Hill to Hill streaming booth. She's got custom
Nice shot by Julie.
custom orders.
It's a good angle to get back on the 3 from the 2 if that's what you want to do.
Bigglebox in the corner for all of your pool cue, pool accessory related needs. Also shirts for when you inevitably spill burrito on yourself.
This is Scott.
Also sling and bling.
Going for that breakout. Not quite going to get there. Nice try for it, though. Perfect line. Hard to muscle the ball all the way over there.
And they also take incentive points, as does Bigglebox. We've got Naughty Creations next.
I got to try to do something with the 7 ball. You can try the combo. Combo is there. It's tough when you're that close to the rail. The balls are that close. Hard to see that line.
Ready to take care of your cue in whatever way you need.
You're also at the risk of double kissing and scratching there.
Many thanks to all of our vendors.
Breaking out the bridge of her own. Another telescopic one. That's cool.
Nicholas Cole and Brian Williams.
Looks like
on
she's trying
table
that
number
bank.
8. Nicholas Cole and Brian Williams on table number 8, which is a streaming table. There's information about how to stream your match there at the table.
Catching it just a little wide. But those balls are all now wide open. Chalk Dirty coming to the table. Only real available pocket for the 10 is the side. Pretty natural shape on the 8. You just got to make sure you don't get hung up on that 3 ball. Rolls it. Wow. Drills it. Nice shot. I think the corner is the safer shot here. I like side pocket shots a lot, but even if you punch into this 8 ball, the scratch is available. You're definitely safer playing it in the lower right-hand corner.
Table 64 locked. Thank you.
Can scratch on the side. Taking it in the corner if you follow too much.
Thank you.
Taking their time out, discussing over there at the table.
Jacob Best. Table 15, Jacob Best to table 15, please.
two-person match. On table 47, we have Metal Mondays and Nope.
It's
Not
called the
today.
corner.
Nope. Not today. And Metal
She Said
Mondays,
So, trying to take a
table
2-0
47.
lead. That'd make this an even race to 2. Look out for that side pocket. Wow, fires it in there. Beautiful shot, man. 2-0 lead here. Hill Productions here at the 2024 APA Regional Invitational. This 8-ball tournament has been awesome. We've been here since Wednesday, here through Sunday tomorrow. Scotch doubles, weekender Scotch doubles happening today. 3-man team still going on. Their final 64-person bracket, modified single elimination. I think they're into the single elimination part now. And the APA Lincoln City Open.
Thank you.
$1,000 added from Bigglebox. Throwing an awesome event out here. I played in this several times. That's going on right now. Staggered entry fees. Really competitive crew. Great tournament. Thanks so much to Bigglebox for everything they're doing for the pool.
As you make your way up to the tournament desk, check out these two beautiful peach hour cues. There's a beautiful red one that's Boomer's favorite, and we also have a blue one.
Side break looking like a second ball break. Nothing falling, man. Barely missing a couple balls. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. They're all up there. Dry break. That brings She Said So to the table with a wide open spread.
Dangerous cues and rocket surgeons. Rocket sturgeons and dangerous cues.
I like solids from here. 6 and the 5 are problem balls. But you don't have to deal with that 13-11, which doesn't look like a lot of fun. They're 10 balls in trouble. I think I'm going to try and take solids if I can find a good opening shot. Does that 7 ball go? Taking a look at it now.
Jeff, please lock up table 63.
Looking at taking stripes. Ooh, trying to nudge that 6. Doesn't quite get there. Might have to take on. Does that 11 pass the 13 in the corner? If it does, stripes are looking a lot better than I thought. Her dress is rad. Love it. Looks like it goes. Good shot. Using the 5 to stay wide for that 13 ball.
Thank you.
Take the 9 now, but I would really like to leave myself an angle off the 9 to try and break that 10 out. Or at least wiggle under the 6, try and get some room there. Kind of coming straight into the bottom of the 5 if you don't do something to avoid it. All right, draws out of it, barely missing that ball. She Said So off to an early lead, trying to get on the board and on the hill. Winner of this next game will be 1 game away from this victory.
Ryan Hafer, Cameron Mason on table number 11. Ryan Hafer and Cameron Mason on table number 11. Jenny Beck and Aaron Ronning on table 15. That's Jenny Beck and Aaron Ronning on table 15.
Aaron Ronning, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
John
Back in
Lensom
the
running
pool
in the
world.
room.
Looks like a back cut on the 7. Dude, this guy hits the ball. Oh, man, very unlucky scratch there.
Danielle
He hits the
McKinney
ball so
and
good.
Chris Kavanaugh on table 64.
Sees those angles really well.
That's Danielle McKinney and Chris Kavanaugh on 64.
Whoops. Got myself playing in the background there. Hey, how you doing? You get that one? Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're out there. Sharks in the water. Ball in hand here. Gosh, I'd love to see her do something with that 10 ball. Just kind of starting to run out of options. Guess you can use that 13 to get over there. I like that.
All right, John Lensom and Sam Baldwin on table 63.
What's up?
John Lensom and Sam Baldwin on 63, please.
Hopefully he can stay pretty close to that rail. Use the 13 to try to break out that 10. Oh, barely undercutting it. Slow speed, that contact-induced throw definitely comes into play. Doesn't have room for the 1. 6 doesn't pass. Kind of got to start with the 4 here. Four's got a good line to nudge that 6. Once you open up that 6, this is a very runnable table. Makes it, doesn't make contact with the 6, man. Barely missing that. 9 ties up on the 1. Pretty straight on the 2 ball here. Not, I don't think there's enough of an angle to get out and nudge that 1.
Kittens, mittens, and it's totally your fault on table 21.
No. Oh, stays up. Wow. How does it stay up? Got a little more draw on that than he wanted to. I think the only available ball for him is the 3. I think he's point hooked on the 5. I'm going to try to cut that 3 up the rail. Unless he's got room, he's looking. Amanda, thanks for joining us in the chat room. Help me out. Who is Joey and who is Roland? I didn't get their names before the match. I feel bad.
We have a three-person match on table 52. This is Fam Damley and Dream Team. Dream Team, Fam Damley, table 52.
I was 100% guessing earlier. I finally blew one in that last match. This is Joey's in the white tee. Excellent. Thank you for the help out there. And thanks for tuning in out there to everybody who's tuning in with Chalkbox Hill Productions. Having a blast here at the APA Open. So that is Roland coming back to the table. Roland has hit the ball very, very well. Still got to get to that 6, and you can do it right now off the 5 ball. Some low outside. Kind of got to cheat the right side of the pocket there. Just pocketing it. Bank is available on the 6. Back cut on the 3 can lead to a breakout as well. Yeah, he's looking at that bank line. Huge room full of pool players here, 70 tables in a single room. If you haven't been out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, it's an awesome place. They've done so much for pool. Big shout out to them. Joey not able to convert there, and all right, great opportunity here for She Said So. It's got a good line to cut this 14 and get over on the 10. Wow. Oh, barely missing, going right into the 10, and it stays. Darn it. Got to look at the 6, but I don't think you can see the whole ball. Kind of got to start with a 3. Unless you want to take on that combo, and it is not easy.
Matt Frankie, Gavin Roderick on table number 5. Matt Frankie and Gavin Roderick on table number 5.
Oh, little undercut. Gosh, he sees those lines so good, though.
And Tyson Davis on table 65. That's J.R. Sankpat and Tyson Davis on 65. Rich to table 72. Rich, table 72, please.
This is Julie. Does she have the angle to get over for the 10? And on the rail, that's tough. Looks a little shallow. But does get over for the 14. Is he going to have a shot? Well, I tell you what, if you can make this in the upper right, draw that ball. Looks like a breakout to me. looking up that line. It is makeable, but I mean, it's a tough shot. Might not even need to draw. I'm looking at the actual table now, and it looks like he's just, I mean, dead across. Looks like he's taking on the 10 now. Probably banking at the lower left. Gets a little thin. Boy, and Joey likes what he sees. Hopping to the table. Looks like he's trying to draw back for the 3. Get the gap between the 6-8. It's a good. I kind of liked rolling past the 6 there. I felt like I had a little more natural shape to get on the 6 from the 3. But it looks like he can just push into that rail and back out for the 6.
Salem of Mitesh Taylor on table number 16. That's Salem and Mitesh on table 16.
Yeah, it's kind of going the wrong direction. Natural shape for the 8 off this 6 ball, though. If you overhit it, you're going to end up way down table. Just kind of want to smooth this one in. Don't hit it too hard. He's looking at the bank. I don't know. I like the cut here. Can see it a lot better than I can. Hard to see up here in the booth. And the right shot's the shot that wins you the game. He's with that line. I think he's overcutting this bank unless he's hitting it pretty firm. All right, maybe a little miscue there. Might have been playing the 2-way as well. Yeah, boy, blocks out the 14. It's a smart shot. Don't forget that. I like playing a return safe here. I like playing off the 10 and getting behind the 14.
You don't know us, table 25.
Playing the bake down there. Oh, did she get the coverage? Oh, she might have got partial ball there. Not sure if he's going to be able to see to make that 6 or not.
All right, I got a couple Scotch matches going out. Table 35. Shots
Did
and
have
drops.
room.
J plus
Nice
Jay
shot,
Morrison.
leaves him long.
J plus Jay Morrison, shots and
Joey's
drops.
got his work
Table
cut out for him.
35. Table 38.
Looks like it does pass the 14 ball.
Not your mama.
Doesn't want to go that way. I like the thought going past the 14. If you miss, you hopefully you hang it in the pocket. But shooting the 8, you just got to buckle down and make this one. It's a lot of blue. Just to go up 3-0. Get to the hill. Overcuts it. Oh, man, it does hang up. Pressure's on. But great opportunity for She Said So to get on the board.
CCR, family ties at table 49. Powerpuff Boys. Powerpuff Boys, cheese and bacon, table 48.
Oh, man, pressure was on that one. Well, I have a feeling I know who's going to get to the board. Get to the hill first. Hill Productions, guaranteeing at least 60% Hill matches all weekend long. I think we're making it too.
Marl is still looking for challengers over on table 0. I think he thinks he can take on the whole room. Head over to table 0, get in line, beat the Merle, get some raffle tickets, get some bragging rights. Table 0, beat the Merle. Table 29. And, okay. Okay. I don't know. 29.
For a 3-0 lead, don't want to catch this too thin. Nice shot. Well, Roland taking that one down, taking a 3-0 lead for Chalk Dirty. My name is Tyrell Datweiler here with Hill Productions. Thanks for tuning in to the 2024 APA Regional 8-Ball Invitational. Weekender Scotch going on right now. That's what you're watching here. Modified single elimination bracket. Ton of teams involved in this thing. And that's going to go on through tomorrow. Or no, weekenders in one day. Single day event.
On table 27, we have the meat department. This is a Scotch.
We should have the finals of this late tonight.
Table 27, we have the meat department. And what were we thinking? When it comes to that name, what were you thinking? What were we thinking? The meat department, table 27.
Pressure's on here for She Said So. Trying to get on the board and on the hill. Oops. Got that score adjusted. 3-0 lead. Second ball break here. Looks like a pretty typical second ball break. Claiming stripes. Great spread. Wow. 15, 10, 9, 13, 12. It's there.
Eric Samako and Ace Ogletree on on table 2. That's Eric Samako and Ace Ogletree on table number 2.
Little tougher queuing position on this 15, but it gets you a long ways if you get underneath that 10 and take it in the side. Cliff, check my patterns. How does it look? Thought you might have fallen asleep on me. Yep. Like I said, tough queuing position on this opening ball. Oh, doesn't quite get there. have claim stripes, though. It's going to bring She Said So to the table. Thinking she's going to take this 5. Yep. Drills it. Nice shot. Get out of the way. 12 ball almost hooked up on there, but they can still see the 6. I like dealing with the 6 now. If you can get on the 2 to take it in the lower right-hand corner, that's what I like next. Kind of a tricky shot, though. Big 6 ball there. Just taking a look. Looking at taking on this combo, I believe. Looks like the 2 ball's got a pocket there up past the 6. She likes the 4-3. Yeah, that's a tough shot for me. Ooh, almost rifles it in there. Can he break out this 12 ball using the 13? Looking at the back cut on the 9, but that's a tough one. Oh, Lord. Tournament of the Gods is tonight. It's going to get crazy here. I don't know if you guys have ever been to an APA event, but Tournament of the Gods is nuts. Doesn't even have to break it out. Hits that ball perfect. Gets all the way on the backside of the 12. Gets you on the 9 pretty easily. Only real trouble ball is the 10. And I think the 10 passes between the 3-2 and that upper right.
Swamp dunks and half baked. Half baked swamp dunks to table 30.
Just want to make sure you don't draw behind the 2 here. Oh, it's not going to get there. Oh, it's going to give up a whole hand.
Fire and ice number 2. Fire and ice number 2. Sticks for sticking to
Making
table
sure to
36.
point out his foul. Very gentlemanly. Real good sportsmanship out here at this event. Must-win game here for She Said So. Starting with the 4. I sure like having ball in hand to shoot that 2 ball. Gets a little nudge on it. Crafty little shot. Kind of just have to stop off this 6 ball, take the 2 up table. Great shot on that 6. Yeah, I'm not sure how Pound Town's been faring in this tournament so far. Got to imagine they're still in. Follow this down for the 7. Gets around the 9, does he? Oh, man, hangs up. I'm looking right down at it. Brutal. Almost hit that ball perfect. Man, so close.
Jake Pierce and Shane Ciccatelli on table number 69. Jake Pierce and Shane Ciccatelli on 69.
Looks like kicking into the 7 here. Oh, man. Just hits it a little firm. That's going to give up ball in hand. Good opportunity to get out here. Ten's kind of got to be your starting ball, but it's all a little funky in there. I start thinking about a breakout. Yeah, that's the one. Like kind of drawn off this 3 ball. I guess if you're not worried about it, you can just take the 15 up. The one, the only, Steve Lingelbach coming by and saying hi. Big shout out to Bigglebox bringing us here, doing the streaming. It's my first time working with Hill Hill. It won't be my last. This is fun. They got the NWPA coming up end of this month, 27th, 28th, Kennewick, Washington. Players Sports Bar. If you guys don't know about the NWPA, check it out. It is a blast. I think that's a smart way to do it. Just make sure you open up the 12 ball. I would like to play the 9 to the 15. Easier to get from the 9 to the 15 than the 15 to the 9. And pretty natural shape here. There's a lot of blue. Barely missing that ball. But leaves a lot of blue as well. Trevor Sickendick working over there at Bigglebox. Go see him. Check him out. He's having the time of his life here. I've rarely seen someone so excited to be at a pool tournament that's not playing pool. Yeah, Bigglebox got it all in this corner over here. I can't believe how much they fit in such a small place. All right, long cut here on the 3 ball. Got a Joe fan out in the chat. Thanks for tuning in there, Crystal. 3 doesn't fall. Joey's going to be looking good on this 12 ball. Good friendly banter between these 2 teams. He's looking at starting with a 15. It's definitely your hardest shot, but boy, you make this and you gotta think you're out. I'm rethinking that the 12's a great key ball. 9's a great key ball. It's not gonna get there. Oh man. Well, opportunities dwindling here for She Said So, but this is a great one right here. Saw her fire a ball earlier and drew off a ball really well. She's going to need a draw stroke for this one. Unless she wants to follow down. She can follow down and take the 7 in the lower left. Leaves him a little bit straight on the 7, but he's got a little angle he can punch up for this 8. He'd like to get her as close as he can. 2 balls away from a hill match. Had more angle than I thought. Great shot. Wide open pocket on this 8 ball here. She marks the corner. It's their pocket marker. I like everybody's pocket markers. Taking a good long look down at it. I really like to play this pocket speed. If you do miss, you really want to hang it up there and make their 12 ball tough. Oh, man. Does block the pocket from the 10, though. Excellent effort there. I kind of like to bank this 12. If you make it, you make it. If you don't, you leave them right on top of the 8 ball. You solve a problem, you get a chance to win the game. Looking at starting on the 9. Wasting no time, man, drills it. Seems a little steep to get back for that 12. I think you're probably going to see a safety coming. That's what he's looking at, is that line. I want to make sure he doesn't leave an edge of that 8 ball. Very makeable from there. Yep, kind of a tough spot. Plays it over and back. Does he get there? Boy, I don't know. I don't think he has a pocket, does he? Well, Cam doesn't help us see. Maybe thinking playing off the 12 under the 8 to play safe. Touchy. Ooh. Oh, it looks like he's thinking knock the 12 in front of the 8. It's a pretty crafty shot, too. Easier said than done. He's talking about playing the 12 under the 8. Ooh. Yeah, tough action here. It's nice to have two minds working on those problems, though. Sometimes you stare at it and you just don't have any idea what to do. Always good to have a second set of eyes. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to catch that 12 super thin. If you're hitting it that thin, you got to make sure you don't hit this ball very hard at all. Yeah. Especially want to be careful in nudging that 8 closer to the pocket, but gets away with it. Gets a rail. I definitely want to play safe here. I'm thinning off the 8 and just knocking the 8 between the cue ball and the 12. Let's see what he has in mind. Well, he does, but I don't think he moved the 8 enough to get blockage. I think the 12 got nice shot. Just to take down a 4-0 lead here. 4-0 victory, I should say. It's a lot of distance. I think we're going to see the bridge come into play. Chinook Winds Open, the Lincoln City Open, well underway here. Got to be a little careful of the scratch here. Drills it. Wow. Man, heck of a match for Chalk Dirty. Nice shooting as she said so. Thanks for being on the stream. Thanks for tuning in with Hill Hill Productions. Thank you to APA for putting on this awesome event. Huge shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for hosting us. Big thank you to Bigglebox for having us here at the tournament. Huge shout out to Q-Tech, Incredible Q's, for their donations that brought us here. If you guys like what you're seeing, like what you're hearing, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. Let us know how you're feeling. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies, tell them all. Thanks for tuning in to Nap Time with Cliff Maxon and Tyrell Habener. We will be right back. We got another match coming your way. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2024 Chinook Winds APA 8-Ball Regional Invitational. Opening break there, Dumpster Fire versus the Nukesters. Getting this thing all set up. I think we're good to go. We got a 3-4 race. If you've been watching it all, you're very familiar with Dumpster Fire. Fighting their way through this thing, the Nukesters, first time on the stream. We got a 7 and a 4 versus a 6 and a 4. So we got a good match here. This is Amanda at the table right now. Thanks for tuning in to Hill Hill Productions. My name is Tyrell Datweiler. Let's see, we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Looks like Dumpster Fire shooting stripes. 15 does pass the 9. Oh, trying to play that combo.
All right, those of you that
Definitely
signed
a
up
tougher
for
shot.
robots and have not gotten a partner, please meet me right here.
Nukesters to the table.
I see that, Mark. Well, I don't want to watch.
That 6 past the 5.
Fong Tran, Kale Myers, Millian Chin, Evie Hazlitt. If you're still involved with something
Definitely
else,
time to
please
take the
come
6
let me know.
if it's open.
Sonia Scales. Alex Hong.
It did
Carter
go.
Nguyen,
Nice shot.
Melinda Coker, Patricia Mendoza, Bev Petrie, Hung Ho.
Boy, you make this
Ryan
5 and get up to
Ha,
the center of the table, you're looking good.
Mackenzie Hornich, Bob Skelton, Rebecca Cordum, Josh Steinbrickler, Stephen Cobb, Channing Yee, Brad Giroux, Sue Giroux.
Ryan Hafer and Ashley Smith, table 70, please. Ryan Hafer and Ashley Smith, table 70.
Michelle Smith. If you're still interested in playing
Well, worked out all right. Still got the 4. Can take the 1 in the upper left also.
72. Steve
I like playing the 4 to the 3 here. Nice, great leave. Leaves him nice and straight. Kind of got a stroke out of this one. Either got to follow with some high inside or you got to draw back to that rail.
Zach Sager, Max Savage.
Just don't want to get stuck at the bottom of the table down there. Lining up low on the cue. It's a nice little draw stroke. Gets off the rail. A little more angle than you'd like. If you're going to take the 2 here, you're probably going to want to run into the 1. Might try to just baby it in there, but the tendency is to undercut when you do stuff like that. Hopefully you can just barely going into the 7. Nice shot. Looks like he's got the angle to pop out, take the 1 on the side. Does it fall? It does go. That's going to make this tough, though. He's going to have to try to play the 1 in the side and try and get over to the left side of the screen. I think he's going to have to take the 8 in the lower right-hand corner pocket. He thinks he's got it around this 11 ball. Oh, clips the 11 going in. Yeah, I mean, it was such an easy way to get on that 8 ball. It's tempting to try. All right, dumpster fire with a great chance here. Only got to go to 3. Drilling that ball, but unfortunately hooking him up on that 9. Looks like just trying to kick behind the 9. I think that's a pretty smart shot. Caught a little too much of the 9. You wanted to catch it kind of thin. That 1's still available. A lot of blue, but looking good here. Boy, I thought they were out last time. I don't think it's worth forcing anything on this. It would be nice to get him off the rail. Barely overcuts that ball. Nice try. Pretty close in on the 11, but I think that's what you want to shoot. Well, that's definitely a foul. Not sure if that's be called or not. I definitely would have been calling a ref in that situation. Always worth calling a ref, having him there for it. They kind of discussed it a little bit, but I think they chose not to call it. Easiest way to tell is just to watch the cue ball reaction. There's no way a cue ball flies out at that speed. Looks like Tyrell about to wrap his match up over here. A few balls away from the win. I don't know if he can hold for this 8 ball. Might be trying to come over and back. Oh, right in the drink, man. Just hit that a little too hard for that draw to catch. Heartbreaker. Ball in hand for dumpster fire, coming to the table.
Ryan Hipper to table 70. Ryan Hipper to table 70.
14, 9, 11. Or sorry, 9, 15, I would imagine. I don't like keeping the 11 for my key ball. Especially the way she's going now, I think I'd go 15, 11, 9. Let's take another look. He likes her taking that 9 ball.
De Niro Momotaro on table
Man, it
number
gets back on the 15
67.
perfect.
That's Adi and De Niro on table 67.
I definitely want my player with a little more control taking that 11 ball.
Number 13. That's
Really hard to control things that close to the rail, especially that close to the pocket.
Number 13.
Oh, doesn't quite get there. Man.
Anyone else need a
Heartbreaker.
partner for Pool Gods?
Here comes Nooksters. Tyrell wrapping up a win. Really trying to make sure he makes this ball here. Or wait, I'm Tyrell. I forgot. Oh, catches it wide. Oh my gosh, huge turn of events. Is the one getting in the way? I know it's a lot longer, but I'm going to go 11-15 on this one. You can see the 11 right now. No guarantees you'd be able to after the next one. Sends it flying, avoiding the side pocket. Wowzers. Nice shot. Took it down, huh?
Nope.
What?
Thought it skid. That should have been out that line.
No way. Was it 5-4?
5-3.
Oh, brutal.
Well, and then there's also the rack where he sharked me on the 8 ball. That was fun.
Bummer.
Yeah.
B-side Warriors.
Scott Denny, Lucas Arizmendez on table number 6. Scott Denny and Lucas Arizmendez on table number 6.
Man, oh man, tough shot here. Yep, playing in the side. Definitely got to watch the scratch here. If you catch this a little fat, going right in there. If you make the ball, I think you're fine. If you catch it fat, you can get in trouble. Oh my gosh, heartbreaker there. Dumpster fire. Not taking that one down. The Nooksters get on the board.
Oh, it Sorry about that. Discussing how we're going to manage dinner.
To table 13. Christian to table 13.
Oh. Gonna send Summer and hope that I don't get called up to another match. All right, so the Nukster's up 1-0 after that 8-ball scratch. Straight in on the 2-ball. The ball's laying good for the side. I think the one maybe past the 7. But yeah, they got to figure out how to deal with the 1 and the 7 up there.
All right, I got some three-person matches to call out. To table 42. Sung Ting Wong. 4 balls, 1 pocket. 4 balls, 1 pocket. Sung Ting Wong. Table 44.
Nukesters with stripes.
Blazed and Confused. And Bolt.
Looks like he's going to
Bolt,
elect
Blazed and
to shoot the duck.
Confused, Table 44. Table 46. Strokers. And Slated for Glory. Slated for Glory, Strokers, table 46. Couple Scotch matches to go out to table 40.
So got a shot on this 10 ball or 12 ball, I'm not positive.
DR doubles in table 40. Table 38. Just Tequila. Dangerous Cues.
9 ball still
Dangerous Cues
in no man's land.
Just Tequila, table 38. Table 29, half baked.
Wonder if the plan is to just bank that 9 through that gap between the 5-3 into the side.
Looks like 48 or somewhere over there.
The only problem I see with that is getting on the 8 ball. If he could spin through that 1-7 gap on the bank, he could go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 rails underneath the 8 ball.
Okay, pull guard participants, listen up. Listen up. Okay, Paul is going to be your master of the universe.
Oh, Tournament of the Pool Gods is about to begin in here.
He is going to be the one that will be telling you to. Tiana and Carrie are most
Drilled the bank, but he ran into the 7.
Goddesses. But we have several newbies here.
All kinds of trouble here.
This is fast 8, which is 4 stripes, 4 solids with the 8 ball in the middle. You play it just like regular 8 ball, except he will get in your way. I'm right here, Tony. Okay, he will find ways to mess with you that you can't even imagine. Stop, everybody stops. He will tell you what your fate
I don't think the 1 rail kick is there.
It could be
I believe the 3
your
ball
stripes and your
impedes that.
solids. It could be
3 and the 5.
all sorts of things. He's pretty imaginative. He'll come up
Man,
with
this
something.
is tricky.
Okay, it is a race to chew.
You could go long
fast
way
8.
and try and
it is
Z
modified
into
scale
it.
elimination.
Problem is that you're tree topped by the 1
you're
ball trying to
guaranteed
shoot
play
that rail.
Twice, not necessarily lose twice. And like I said, anyone gets cranky, starts cussing and swearing and getting mad, we'll kick you out. Okay? We want nothing but
Right.
fun
Looks like
people
Summer
here.
left me their skill
Okay.
levels.
No timeouts, no coaching.
So I'm guessing
What else?
it is Kyle taking the timeout and Andrew is the shooter.
Okay.
Or Kyle giving the
Let's
timeout
have
and
a good
Andrew is the
time. We're
shooter.
going to draw the boards. We will call
Maybe in the
it
chat
out
knows,
by
correct me
team number.
if I'm wrong.
So when we say team number one,
So they're looking at that gap.
members
Maybe,
of team
just
number
maybe,
one
they
need to
got
go to the designated
enough for the rail.
table. Okay? All right, we're going to draw the boards. We'll get started here in about 10 minutes. All right, I have a Scotch match to table 35, gravel pit. You don't know us.
Good hit.
You don't know us, gravel pit to table 35.
All right, dumpster fire. Wide open table. Where do they start? I think I'm probably starting with one ball. So maybe she's looking at the 3 or the 5. I think that's fine too. I just like the 1 because it leads to the 5 and the 3. The 3 leads down to the 4 and the 6 and the sides.
Play pool guts? I have a player here needing a partner. Come on up if you want. Oh, come on up.
All right, for people asking about mini tournaments, we do not have an excess of tables right now. And so I'm telling people to check back in about an hour or
I
so.
think Jacob's thinking about taking the 3 ball off the table. I don't. Oh, he's changed his mind. Looks like he's playing the 5. Good shot. Like using the 3 here to get down to in between the bottom 2 diamonds. Okay, that works too. Just roll it, shoot in the corner. All right. Taking care of business. See if they want to save this 7 ball or the 1 ball for their key ball.
Travis Hernandez, Thomas Trent on table 2. Travis and Thomas on table 2.
8's pretty close to the pocket. I like taking the 7 now. But he might choose to take the 1. Let him take on the longer shot. I believe Jacob is a 6. Amanda is a 4. Take their timeout. Discuss how to play the 7. It is a little tricky. You can't just roll it because you could get stuck on the 8 ball. You don't necessarily want to power it because you could rub the 8 ball That's why I didn't like rolling it. Oh no, he reversed it. He reversed it out of that rail, giving the Nukesters a ball in hand on the 8-ball. Unfortunate turn of events here. The way these last two racks have ended. Forward dumpster fire. Still time here. Dumpster fire can pull a point back. Even 2-2 race still.
Okay, one thing I did forget to mention.
Right now they gotta go the extra game.
When you have a winner, come up and let us know who won. I just need to know which team number. And it'll either be myself or Michelle over here. You need to let us know who won so we can advance the winners. Okay?
I think Team Dumpster Fire is trying to give Emily in the chat a heart attack. Opportunities to win the last two racks and just unfortunate turn of events involving the 8-ball. All right, what did they make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like the Nukesters have solids. Made a solid on the break. Zebra Kyle tries to get. Oh, unfortunately, he catches that point of the side pocket, which kicks him right onto one of their balls.
1.5 men.
If it's not,
Sticks for sticking with 1.5 men, table 41.
I don't think it impedes the 3, although the 11 ball might impede the 3. So it may not be frozen to the 5, because it looks like he's shooting at the 2. Oh, oh no.
Paul, are you ready?
Oh, getting tricky. Taking balls off the table. Fewer balls for them to shoot at, and they just
Can
keep
we have
ending
all
up
our gods and goddesses and our master
further and
janitors
further
come
away.
to the front so we can get your pictures?
Having to come with big shots to stay at the table right now.
Come on up.
There's
I
a
want
back
your
cut on the
picture.
3.
Petra. Petra. Linda. Get over here.
Pat Wollendorf and Luis Alvarado.
Good effort on the 3 ball.
Come on up, Carrie.
Over,
Hannah.
hit it a little bit thin, overcuts it. All right,
Jenny,
opportunity
get
for
in front.
Dumpster Fire to
Tyson, Brittany Coich on table
put a
66.
tally on the board here.
Garrett Tyson, Brittany Coich on table 66.
It looks like all their balls have pockets. Starting here with this traffic in the middle, shots on the side pocket.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Like I said, I'm only going to call team numbers. Team numbers. On table 18, we have team number 1 and 2. That's on 18, on 19. We have 3 and 4. See how easy this
Ooh.
is? On
A little
20.
jerky on that shot,
We
trying to
have
get that
5 and 6.
that
On
forced stroke.
7 or on 20. Team 7 has a bye right now unless we fill that spot.
Still nothing easy for the Nukesters.
Table 27 is
3 is,
12 and 13.
if it is back cuttable, it's so thin that
12 and 13
it's
on 27.
be a very
28
hard but
is
impressive
14
shot.
and
Might just try and
15.
play safe here.
On 29, we have 16 and 17. On 30, we have 18 and 19.
Well, maybe he did try and back cut it.
21 is 24 and 25.
It wasn't a foul, but it is a foul now.
22
He did
is 26
clip the 3 and hit the
27.
rail, but
23,
somehow in his head he thought he
28
fouled
and
and
29.
unfortunately tapped the cue
Table
ball
30
with his cue before his partner could inform him that it was not a foul.
30
That's too bad
is
for
30
the
and
Nukesters.
31.
A little bit of an unforced error there, just giving Dumpster Fire ball in hand here.
29.
Nick
I
Skellinger
like that
and
Amanda
Tyrell
is
Detweiler, table 10. Nick Skellinger and Tyrell
taking care of this
table
other ball into the side.
Team 8, 9, 10, 11. 20, 21,
All right, guys,
22,
I do
23,
apologize. My match has been called, and
20, 32,
Summer is out
33,
trying to
34,
procure us dinner.
35. You don't have an opponent
I
yet.
might see if Patrick Nix
You
is
do
available
not
and
have
send
an
him this
opponent
way.
yet.
So hold tight. Hopefully we can get you some commentary back for this match.
All right, this is Patrick Nix stepping in for Tyrell. I'm going to do a little commentary for you guys. And
36 need to go to table 33.
Tyrell had to go play a match. Those of you watching here, this is the 2024 APA Chinook Winds Invitational. We are on day 3. Started Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's day 4 now. And this is weekend Scotch doubles. Dumpster Fire versus the Nukesters. And the Nukesters is father-son team. Wrong ones.
Everybody stop.
Father-son team Kyle Newcomb and Andrew Newcomb are on the Newcombs.
If you have not lagged,
And
lag
Andrew, the father of the team, coming to the table now. They have a nice little bit of a lead here, 2-0 in this race. Nukesters going to 4, Dumpster Fire going to 3.
Raspberry.
And Andrew eyeing up that 7 ball. I think he wants to push this forward a little bit, maybe have the 6 next.
Everybody's next shot, you must use the butt of your
Oh, he was
cue.
trying to break out the pile.
Includes lagging.
Not sure it was necessary to break it out, but
Thomas Patrocinio, Aaron
would have worked
Ronning
well
on table
had he made the ball.
63. Thomas Patrocinio and Aaron Ronning on table 63, please.
And for Dumpster Fire, we've got Amanda Totakanzi. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm just going to say Amanda at the table. And her partner is Jacob Engel. Much easier last name. And now Jacob with the 8 ball to secure the win. Just a little off the mark, and that's going to give a really good opportunity here for the Nukesters to extend their lead and go on the hill. A little bit of tic-tac-toe, connect the dots. You've got a 7 ball. I think just stop shot here. Really just a stop shot, or maybe just roll it forward a hair, and then you should have the 5 down in the top right corner. And then I play the 6 ball in the side pocket after that. So he's going to roll off the rail and bring it back out. Not a bad idea. He did get kind of an angle here on either one of these balls. So he could either elect to take the 5 or the 6, depending on which one favors the leave. And who do we have in the chat here? Emily. Looks like she is rooting for Team Dumpster Fire. You are watching Hill Hill Productions. This is live at the Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, Lincoln City, Oregon. We have a packed house of teams. We also have the Open going on right now. Yeah, this is really kind of difficult here. A good place to take your player timeout, I think. My personal opinion is I'm going to take that green 6 ball and draw the cue ball to the rail and try to get it back out off the rail and get the 5 in the side next, but it does require a pretty good stroke.
For your next shot, the cue ball is the 8 ball, and the 8 ball is the cue ball.
And if you choose the 5 ball, it's a little tougher to get position on the 6. I think the 6 is the best shot to take. You just have to hit it really low. so that you can really hold for that 5 in the side. And if you happen to go too far, you still have the 5 in the bottom corner. So he's coaching him to hit the 5 first here. And this could work out. This could work out. Let's see how this works here. Yeah, that's just a bit off the mark. So
Mike Connor, Patrick
another
Nix
chance.
on table 64.
Another chance
Mike
for
Connor and
dumpster fire
Patrick Nix on
at
table
this 8 ball. And we've
64.
got Amanda at the table to try to get on the board for her team. Marks that pocket, bottom left corner.
All right, I got a Scotch match to call out at table 53. I don't know the meat department. I don't know the meat department at table 53.
Everybody stop.
And looks like I have a match to go play in, so I am going to have to leave you guys with no commentary because I am also playing in a match. So dumpster fire up. I will update that scoreboard before I go.
2 cones right now. They last for the rest of the rack. Each table gets at least 1 cone. The gods and goddesses will spread the love.
I'll try to get this scoreboard updated. I just need to get familiar here.
I shoot fast anyway, you know, and I want to just come out there and start banging them, but like, I've gotten a lot better at it.
Back here, Nooksters at the table. Nooksters at the table. We're back. Famous Mike D. Still on top? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Crushing it. I knew the answer to that. Just a little wide.
Everybody stop.
Got an even race here.
Switch category.
Both teams
balls
needing
with
2
your
to win.
opponents.
Nice shot there for Jacob. Brings Amanda back.
If you were stripes, you are now solids. If you are solids, you are now stripes.
Nick Oldham and Jeff DeVault on table number 5. Nick Oldham and Jeff DeVault on table number 5.
He's going to have to do something with this 14 to get back on the 11. Going to draw, might be able to push forward, but I don't think she's going to get quite far enough right on the screen.
Misty Morgan and Graham Sanchez on table number
Wow,
14.
nice shot. Draws back. It's going to be a tougher cut, but that 8 ball sitting right in the corner. This is a big one. Very nice shot by Amanda there.
Cool guys. Teams 27 and 33 are now on table 27.
Alyssa Evelyn and AJ John on table number 3. Alyssa Evelyn
Oh, a little
and
wide.
AJ John on table number.
Man, so close. Hey. Just got to knock these down.
Jason Alford and Elias Azar on table number 16.
2 balls the only real tricky thing here. If we play the 5, I want to stay low enough to play the 6 next because you got to get on that right side of the 2. Do that or come back up table for the 3. Yeah, just rolling that. Nice shot. It's pretty straight on the 6. I'm not sure if he's got the angle to pop up for the 2.
Everybody stop.
Oh no. Tournament of the Gods has begun here.
Shot with your offhand.
Yeah, he's really going to have to put a little punch on this ball to pop up for the 2. Looks like he's drawn out. Maybe the 2 ball has more of a pocket than it looks like here. It's that nice draw stroke of his. That's Andrew.
Cool guys. Team 1 and Team 8 are now on table 18.
He's going to have to muscle this one too. He's going to have to draw out of the 2 if he wants to take it right now.
Team 20 are on table 19. Team 4 and Team 9 are on 22.
Kyle's thinking about shooting that 3, but boy, you're right on the 2. It looks like you only got part of a pocket. Wow, fired that ball. It gets too much of it, man. Gets right on line though on that 3. He's got this. Close to his work, but enough separation. Boy, a couple great draw strokes there from these guys. Just got to make sure you make this one.
Are in the room looking to play a mini. You can come see me at the mini desk. I'll get something going.
Cool guys.
Might be lined up to overcut this ball.
34 are on table 29.
Does, catches the overcut. Definitely missed opportunity. Boy, a couple very nice shots to get him there. Nice. Oh no, doesn't go. Darn it. Well, Amanda not able to pocket that one. Got some back and forth going here. Gotta like Kyle to make this one. 8-ball just hanging in the pocket. It's kind of a race to the 8-ball at this point. I guess it's always kind of a race to the 8-ball, isn't it?
Loss of game if used. Loss of game if used for the 8-ball. Foul if used for anything else.
Jacking up. Last thing you want to do is get behind that 11. Fires it. Does he overhit it? Wow. Making no mistake, getting him right on his work. What a shot. Pocket is marked. Drills it. Nice shot. Right to the hill and breaking. This is the Weekender Scotch Doubles tournament here at the APA Regional Invitational 8-Ball Championship. Thanks for tuning in here with Hill Productions. My name is Tyrell Datweiler. Periodically joined in the booth by Summerfield. He's out there playing right now. This has been a blast. Huge shout out to Big Ol' Box. Everything they did to bring us here. Raffling off a Q-Tech. Thanks for the donation from Q-Tech. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. It's crazy in there. I just tried to go get a bite to eat, and this casino is nuts. They have some band playing tonight. I forget who, but it's crazy here. Tons of pool fans. Tournament of the Gods going on. 3-man team still going on. The Lincoln City Open still going on with $1,000 added from Big Ol' Box. All kinds of pool action happening.
Everybody stop. Your partner must be your bridge.
Sounds like got a little bathroom break going. We're going to be right back. And we're back here, Nukesters with a 3-1 lead, trying to close this thing out. Dumpster Fire fighting to get to the hill. They've won all their matches on this table so far.
Everybody stop. For your next shot, you must sing Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round loudly the entire time from getting down on the
It's a big reach for her.
to shooting through the shot. Wheels on the Bus Go round and round loudly.
Nails it. Looks like trying to leave for the 14 here. Very nice shot. Tough next shot, though. Not sure if she's going to try to bank this 11, what she's got in mind.
Team 27 is needed on table 27 right now. Raise your hand if you're team 27. Okay.
Trying to back cut this 13. Boy, thin cut there. Barely missing that ball. But yeah, you got to catch a really thin piece to make that ball. Getting Nukesters back to the table, trying to close this thing out. They do not want to see it go hill-hill.
All right, we're taking signups on a mini for 4 and below also.
Got a bridge over the 12 here. Looks like the 3 does pass the 1 here, if that's what he's rolling forward for. Looks like he wanted to stick around for the 2 ball.
Everybody stop. Your god or goddess will go around and mark the 8-ball pocket for you. Apparently there's been some confusion about where the 8-ball should go. They will help clarify where the 8-ball should go.
Victor Delaney and Eric Arndt on table 15. That's Victor Delaney and Eric Arndt.
Well,
on
kind of getting
table
into a tough
15.
spot. Gets him on the 3 ball. If it passes that 1, he's in good shape.
Pavel Ustinov, are you in the room?
I like that. 3, 1, 5, 4, maybe. 7's a little tricky. Both those lower pockets blocked for the 7 ball.
Pool gods, team 14 and 21.
Yeah, boy, you see how close that 1 is to the rail. He's going to have to make contact with the side rail. Really just got to smooth this in. Oh, man, he had more room than I thought. Catches the rail perfectly. Kyle here at the table. All right, gets him on the 5. Kind of wrong side of the 5 here. Don't want to get back to the right side of that table. Might just have to roll this one and really try and be delicate with your speed. Can't tell if the 7 passes the 4 on the side. If the 7 passes the 4, I think they're just fine. But is that cue ball going to stay far enough left that he's got a shot? Likes to hit low on the ball. You're going to get a lot more slide when you do that.
Can Pavel or a friend of Pavel come to the tournament desk, mini tournament desk?
Nudges the 7. Not sure that the 4 passes the 11.
Everybody's next shot must be taken blindfolded.
Not sure if the 7 passes the 10.
Pool gods, teams 19 and 23 go to table 33. Teams 19 and 23 go to 33.
Yeah, that's tight getting around that 11 ball. End of the match is always tough. Everything just seems to be harder than it needs to be. Rolling it in there, does it go? Oh man, hangs up for him. Oh boy, pressure is on for dumpster fire. Jacob at the table. That 13 ball is going to be tough. This is to get to the hill. I like playing the 12 to get on the 10 on the side.
Teams 5 and 10 go to table 20.
It's a pretty good nudge there. Darn it. Yep. Doesn't look like she can cut the 10 in the side. Boy. Tricky spot here. I would consider cutting the 11 into the 4 and trying to play safe on the 7.
Stop. Everybody stop.
That's what she's looking at.
Team 28.
Oh, never mind, banking the 11.
Team 28, you are needed on table 30.
All right, wide open here. Let's see if the Nukesters can close it out. Andrew comes to the table. These are tough shots right by the pocket. Got to take the points into consideration. You know, he likes to draw the ball. Might just try and draw out of it, but boy, that's a long distance to travel to try and stay right at that 8. So he's got the 7. He's considering just shooting the 7 now. Taking a, oh. Yeah, they're taking a timeout. Kyle gonna give some words of wisdom here. Tyrell with his cue still out. Looks like he might have won that last match. Great success. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think starting with the 4 is the right move here. I think you're more likely to make the 4 and have shape on the 7 rather than make the 7 and have shape on the 4. It's no walk in the park. But that's a lot better than over-rolling and not having a shot on the 8 ball. You have to consider the scratch, but a high ball, if you make this ball, a high ball should get you to the foot rail.
Everybody stop. Table 27. You must grab somebody from the audience to shoot the next shot. seconds.
Kyle is a 7. Highest skill level in 8-ball in APA. Wow, spikes that ball. Does he get free? Leaves him a little long. Very nice shot, though. This is for the win. Andrew with a chance to close this thing out. Probably cutting in the upper right-hand corner pocket.
That's Stella versus Heidi J on 54. Ty versus Matt K on 55.
Really got to wipe any two-way shots out of your mind. Just want to buckle down and make this. Marks that upper right pocket.
That's Rihanna versus Elisa on 56. And Jeremy D versus Tatiana on table 57. Jeremy D versus Tatiana on 57.
In the middle of something.
A couple more spots left in a 6-of-a-loop, too.
We are now also photo booth. All right, we had a little run-in at the feet of the table. I always try and let the person go before me, because I feel like every time I don't, I end up missing the ball. These guys are trying to get a picture. These guys are like on their out ball. Oh man, nice try. Unfortunately gets on the rail there. All right, well, it could be the last chance here for dumpster fire. I'm going 11, 13, 10 here. The 11 on the side leads really natural to the 13. Takes it all the way up. Boy, can't argue with that. Dead straight on the 10. I don't like saving the 13 till last. That's my only problem. Just got to leave some kind of an angle to get off that right side rail and then down for the 8.
Pay attention to the wonderful goddess Tiana. She will have a sound.
Drills it and leaves him nice and straight, but boy, that's a little window to get on that 8 ball. He's got to travel almost half the table, avoid the scratch. Less than a diamond. This is to stay alive right here. Oh man, it didn't get a rail. Oh no. It's just trying to barely roll it in, kind of play the two-way. Oh, heartbreaker. Nobody wants to lose like that. Nobody wants to win that way either, but. Well, excellent match here for Kyle and Andrew. Congratulations to Jacob and Amanda on a great tournament. Thanks for tuning in here with Hill Hill Productions. My name's Tyrell Datweiler. Congratulations to Summerfield winning that last match. Way to go.
Man, I can't believe I just walked back in like
as they were shooting the 8 ball.
No, well, but the couple times I was up here, dumpster fire, like bad things happen in a rack that they, like
yeah, I thought they were out.
She scratched on an 8 ball. He tried to kick it an 8 ball and missed it. So they got ball in hand on three of these wins.
Yep.
Or one on them 8. Win 2 ball in hands.
Well, both teams played great to get here. Thanks for tuning in at Hill Hill Productions. Thanks a bunch to Biggle Box for bringing us here. Shout out to Q-Tech for their donation that got us here. Chinook Winds Casino Resort, the APA, and all of you. We got way more APA pool action coming your way. Stay tuned. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. We appreciate you guys. Cheers. Sweet welcome back to Hill Productions, the 2024 Regional 8-Ball APA Invitational. My name is Summerfield Habner, joined in the booth by the one, the only, Mr. Steve Lengelbach, owner of the Big Ol' Box booth over there, sponsors this stream, sponsors this event. You guys make it all happen out here. How's it going, Steve?
Oh, tired.
Tired?
It's been a long, almost 3 weeks here coming up.
Wow. That is a stretch for sure. Well, not tired of pool, I can see. Joining me up in the booth.
Yeah.
You're either really bored or you really do love pool. Which one is it? Yes.
It's both.
Do you have a hard time not playing in a lot of these events, or is it easy for you to just say, man, I'm not in a headspace, I'm here to work?
It goes both ways.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've noticed, the toughest ones are when we're in Vegas and, Mika, Shane, all the big guys are there. Not playing in those events bothers me more than, like not playing in this event. So this event I haven't played in years. So.
Do you have a favorite tournament?
Oh, my goodness. My favorite tournament is probably the tournament that I haven't gone to yet.
What's that?
It's the One Pocket event at Buffalo's in...
Buffalo Billiards.
Yeah, so Chohan was at the house a couple weeks ago, and he just said, you got to go.
Yeah.
So I just found out that my best friend Gary French, the reason I'm up in the booth is his daughter's playing here, and she's brand new.
Wow.
But Gary was going to come visit, I think the same week as Buffalo. So now his Martina is having surgery, and now he can't come. So I think I can go to Buffalo's now. So I'm going to try to book that One Pocket tournament there.
Dude, you're all over the place.
Yeah.
I hear you got an overseas trip coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We're headed to China, or I am, with Brandon Jacoby.
Very cool.
Jacoby Q's, and we're going to go to the World Billiard Trade Show.
It sounds gigantic, just crazy.
I hear that it's just a monster. So
I would love to go. Have you been over to Asia before?
It'd be the first time.
Nice.
Yeah,
sounds like a pretty quick trip.
Yeah.
Are you going to be traveling longer than you'll actually be in China?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the flight time's longer than we'll be there, but
yeah.
So if there's such a thing as jet lag, then this is probably going to be it.
Oh yeah. You might not even be jet lagged. You might be back by the time you realize you're tired.
Yeah, my system won't even know I left. It's going to be so quick.
All right, let's see here. There's the leg. Looks like Just Tequila taking that one down.
Yep.
Kitten Mittens Will Rack. That is Justin Van Horn and Bailey French on Kitten Mittens, and Brent Stone and Crystal Cates on Just Tequila. It's going to be a 3-2 race here.
They must be getting down to not a lot of teams. So
it's a $300 match here, right? Or loser gets $300. Not sure what the difference
losers
between
at the
the two is.
300 level, and the winner probably goes up to $500-600 in payout, which means they're probably top 4, I would assume, or something.
Man, I can't imagine they're all the way through that already. Modified single elimination. I guess it goes quick.
Modified, yeah. So half the teams drop out each round.
After the first 2 rounds, correct?
There could be 8 right now, and this could dump 4. So I haven't looked at the bracket, but.
Yeah. Largest singles event you guys have ever had out here, I heard. 80-something in the Lincoln City Open.
Is that what Carissa said?
It's the largest singles that's ever been out here. Not the Lincoln City Open, but the singles yesterday. Or no, sorry, Thursday.
Oh, yeah. Boomer had more singles event players than she's had before.
Almost 200.
Yeah. So it keeps growing.
It's awesome. This has been fun. There's all this like silly stigma between like BCA and APA, and you come out here and these guys are having a blast, man.
Yeah, I mean, you were here for Oh, you weren't here for
I
BCA,
wasn't
were
here
you?
for
But you've
BCA.
been here enough
Rub it in,
times.
man. Yep.
This crowd's different.
It is.
You know, I get people all the time that say to me, you know, well, and people talk bad about the AP. APA rules slop, and they might be 9-ball. BCA's slop 9-ball too.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but they want to put down APA.
Mm-hmm.
But I've played both for 25 years or more.
Yeah. Do you have a preference?
Oh yeah, I enjoy playing APA way more than BCA.
Yeah. I'll be darned.
And
Catches the scratch. Bummer.
the players just really appreciate making a ball, winning a team event. They have to win their way to Vegas, and you know there's trophies involved. There's medallions that you get for winning. I mean,
patches, all that kind of stuff.
You know, and BCA is amateur pool too.
Yeah.
Other than Stan and you know me or James DeVee.
Yep.
The
very
top
few
players.
people.
You know, we're still shortstops in the big scheme of things. So
You guys are encroaching on that 730 range.
Yeah, but that's a bad. To make a living, that's a bad number.
Yeah,
it really is.
You're absolutely right.
So, I hate to tell you, it's great to be a 730, but if you want to make a living at it, that's a
good
bad
luck. You got to do a lot of traveling,
and you're going to be playing 800s all day.
Yep.
So,
well, first chance at the table here. This is Bailey French. This is like her first major tournament, yeah?
Yep, she has never competed in other than league, and I think maybe a little tri-cup playoff or something.
Well, it must be in the blood.
She's an absolute. Having her on the team and stuff has been unbelievable. Just making balls, winning matches. She does little dances, and it's really neat to see that with new players.
Very cool.
And you know, obviously, I like competing with Stan and Shane and anybody else, but this level puts a smile on my face. It really does.
Seeing people have fun playing this game that we all love.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
All right, this is Justin. Trying to cut that 5. Almost catches the carom. Hangs it up.
Pretty nice. Justin and Bailey are both brand new players. They've played, I think, a session and a half.
Nice.
And
it takes some guts to come out here. It's an intimidating setting. You know, you walk in, 70 tables in one room after never doing that before.
It can be.
Yep.
You know,
I remember the first time walking in here.
Oh, I was probably terrified the first time I went to Vegas to the Riviera, and I was just like, oh my God.
Yep.
You know.
What did I walk into?
Yeah.
First chance at the table here. Crystal.
Looks like Crystal's wearing a boot of some kind.
She does have a boot on. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Well, I can relate, Crystal. I guess for pool, a boot might be better than a sling. They are stripes. Taking that 15 down, hold up. All right, bumps out a little bit. I don't think he's going to want to take on that 14 ball.
No, the stripe in the middle of the table and the side is probably the shot.
12 there, yeah.
So it's 12. I got a big screen in my way.
Yeah, the colors are a little tough on this monitor.
Team 24, please go to table 30.
But they're also going to bump those balls down into trouble like
trouble
that.
zone.
So that ball's surrounded by a bunch of other balls.
Good chance here for Crystal. Crystal can draw off this 9 ball and get under the 11, take the 11 in that upper left corner pocket.
Medal Mondays, Mandalorians, table 45.
Otherwise, that's going to be tough to get on.
Table 48, shapes overrated, English majors. English majors, shapes overrated, table 48.
I don't think I want to take the 13 here. Jacked up over the 9 ball, reached out over the table. Doesn't really get her
over there.
20, go to table 34. If your team 20, raise your hands.
Oh, she made a good swing at it.
And she did.
20, raise your hands.
Making good contact. Just not miscuing there is not an easy thing to do.
Cool Gods, team 20, raise your hands.
Interesting cluster here for solids. Bailey back to the table.
Well, she's probably going to shoot that 7-5. Doesn't have much choice.
Yep.
Cool Gods, team 25 and team 27, go to table 27. 25 and 27, go to table.
So I'm also multitasking and watching one of the open tables, I guess, and trying to play timekeeper.
31 and 32.
Your timekeeper for which table?
Wait, table 5. There's a gentleman named Nick down there who pretty decent player. But he takes a long time to shoot.
Graham said 2 minutes a shot.
He'll slow down. He'll slow down a whole tournament. So Reese's want me to keep an eye down there while we're up here doing our thing. So Bailey shot the combo.
Yep, does a good job keeping the 7 in the pocket.
Yeah.
Looks like he still has an edge past that 4.
So let's see what he does with the cue ball to try to play shape for Bailey on the next shot.
I would like to not make contact with any of these balls. Right around the 1.
That's all right.
Yep. Nudges the 4, but doesn't nudge the 4 into trouble.
Yep.
Kind of a steep angle to get behind the 4 here. Not sure how comfortable she is spinning the ball, but
she's not.
Yeah.
So she's in
Definitely
league.
makes it
She's a 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So
I think their combined count is a 6, so probably 2 3s.
I think it's a 4-2. I believe
4-2?
She's a 2. He's a 4. And they are married, so this is a married couple.
I see more married couples out here for sure than I do BCA. The Scotch thing is really interesting.
So as you can see at her level, she just made the ball and doesn't have much spin knowledge on inside outside, but
big part of this game, ball making.
That's what.
Cool Gods, teams 1 and 8, please come to the podium.
You know, that's what lower levels players do. They learn to pocket balls first and then play position, and it's a progression. Justin here is a little better at pocketing balls and playing position.
It's like might be able to get around that.
He rolled that one in, and now she's going to shoot a trick shot.
Yes, she is.
In the side pocket, or attempt to.
Yeah, wow. Cut that sucker about 80 degrees.
But there's a lot about pocketing balls, too, you know.
Yeah.
At this level, just getting ahead in ball count is huge.
It's true. Hanging balls in pockets, too.
Table 19, I need you to stop. We have an adjustment to make. There was an error. You have new opponents. So table.
Taking a look at the back cut. Boy, I think that's even tougher. This way she's jacked up over the 8.
Yeah,
I like cutting to the right.
We both know that the shot's to cut it to the right. She swishes this one, and what do we know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right shot's the one that wins you the game. Tough bridging position for sure.
Yeah.
She's got pretty good fundamentals, so I wonder where she learned that stuff.
Yeah, she's probably got a dad that plays pretty darn good.
Where's Mr. French these days?
He moved to Sarasota, Florida.
Okay.
And doesn't play a lot of pool. Worked at a golf course, and I think is in between gigs and retirement and all that kind of stuff currently.
Sounds pretty sweet.
We miss him, though.
Yeah, one of the prominent Northwest players.
Yep. And anybody that doesn't know, Gary, I think it was 1984, won the collegiate national championship playing 8-ball in college.
Gosh, back when you could play pool in college.
And the likes of other people who have accomplished that same thing are Nick Varner, Max Eberly. Who else? Danny Louie.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Big deal.
It's pretty good company.
Yeah, no kidding. National championship.
Yeah. Big stuff.
Trying to just kind of float into the middle of the table here. You'd like to be a little low on the 9 ball so that you can drift over for the 11.
I think she's just trying to make this ball. Let's see what kind of control she has.
Did you play pool in college? Wow, pocket speed doesn't go.
Kind of, sort of, but not really. I was jock athlete and all kinds of stuff. So I was on when I first put a cue in my hand, I was on a college scholarship playing baseball.
Okay.
And my shortstop one day said, "Let's go to the pool room."
Mm-hmm.
And that was the end of it for me.
Really?
So next thing I knew, the owner was hiring me to work weekends.
Uh-huh.
You know, and I fell deep for the game like a lot do. So, you know.
It's pretty incredible.
Yeah. So that was about 21, 22 before I started playing.
Yep.
A little late, but once I took it up seriously about a year or two after that,
Didn't take long.
That's all I did every day was obviously play pool.
Play a lot of pool.
Uh-huh.
Is he trying to bank this around the 13?
He was trying to play defense a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They're ahead in ball count, but with that ball in the jaws and that 13 straight in, they're going to catch up here in a sec.
Yeah, I think so too.
They just didn't have a shot to shoot right there.
It's like there's a little gap to cue between that 13 too. Maybe not. Might be treetop right over that 13.
Yeah, I don't know. Nobody likes being jacked up. Well,
That's for sure.
Caught the point coming in, but not enough, so it's going to be a close game here.
I like the 9 for my key ball. Like 13, 14, 9.
13, 14, 9?
Yeah, I think so. How about you?
Negative. The nine's got to go. The nine's got to go next. So
Okay.
you don't want a ball in the middle of the table, and then you don't want to play from that 14 to the 9. A lot of weird and funky things will happen. So almost anybody would go for the 9 next and use the 14 and just swing 2 rails over for the 8.
Okay.
For a higher level player.
Yeah.
So
that's what I worry about.
This is a little different commentating and what you would see Stan or somebody shooting compared to an APA 2 or 3. A lot of times they pick the ball closest to the pocket and shoot it. Yeah. But you see, he even decided that he likes shooting this 9 rather than that ball that's in the jaws.
Definitely got to stop this ball. You don't want to roll forward. Beautiful stop shot.
Looks like he's a pretty good player.
Yeah, hit that square.
Everybody stop.
Looks like pretty natural line to play side rail first. Side rail 14, foot rail back out.
You could go ball first and just let it float out for the 8 in the other pocket, or you could go rail first and try to put the 8 in the same pocket. And
Looks like she's going straight into it. Wow, great control.
That was a great shot.
That's hard to do, especially at that high speed.
Yep.
Really takes off that rail. Well, we got Nick studying a shot here.
Oh boy, are you on that for me?
Oh, I got it started late, but I'll try to keep an eye on it too.
Yeah, I don't have my phone here to clock it.
Looks like Just Tequila's going to strike first here. Taking it down, 1-0 lead.
They did. All right, Justin's racking. It's a 2-2 race now. So
Even race, yep.
This will. It looks like both players on Just Tequila play pretty good.
It really does.
So this is going to be an uphill battle for Bailey and Justin, but that's what they're here for, to test themselves and get the experience.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think that you got to practice to get to a place where you want to compete, but I think you have to compete from then to really better your game. But I think a lot of people get so hooked up on tournament pool that they stop practicing, and I don't think that you can really ever get to that next level without drilling. I think drills are pretty crucial. But it has to kind of be a staggered development. What are your thoughts? You've done a lot of teaching.
Yes. I mean, you've got to be a student of the game. You're going to have to learn how to basic cue ball movements, how to run simple patterns, short patterns, things like that. And playing all the tournaments in the world are not going to give you those skills.
Yeah, absolutely. How do you feel about make it, take it, 8-ball?
About what?
Make it, take it, 8-ball. You have to take what you make on the break in 8-ball.
If you play, BCA rules where you get to choose afterward, I think it would be a better rule for this level of player to be able to pick whatever they want, open till after the break.
Oh yeah.
But it's different rules, and you got to play by them. But I don't know how many times I've been down in Vegas to try to win a national championship. I was about a quarter inch from winning the APA Nationals in singles one year. Ball just didn't quite roll where it should have.
Yeah.
But many times, 3-person team, all the different stuff, the have to take what you make. A lot of times you're hooked and you don't have a shot.
Yeah.
And you can lose the game just because of that rule, even though you made a ball and you're looking at 14 stripes in a pocket, but no solids or whatever. So
yeah,
it's a different rule. You just both teams play by the same rule. That's the main thing. So
definitely makes luck a larger factor in this game than I would like it. I have no problem with like slop, anything like that, but the make it, take it one is the one that I just have a mental boundary around. All right, looks like stripe's going to get claimed here.
Yeah, other than these 2 balls sitting on this bottom rail.
I know.
I mean, I like the solids better. The 5 ball's the only ball that's,
I do too.
Boogered up.
And you got an easy way to get there. That 7 ball can do a lot of breaking
the 13
out.
And the
this 13,
12
14
are going to be in tough spots. So we'll see.
Definitely see a lot of that in APA, kind of clearing the table. I mean, like you said, just pocketing balls, running as many as you can, and kind of saving those trouble balls, and can make it really tough.
She's probably going to shoot for the 9 on the side, I would assume, but maybe not. Maybe she likes a cut on that 10. Looks like she's going to go for the 10.
The only thing I don't like about that is I feel like it's going to push that 15 into the rail.
Well, and the cue ball's going to go up table, and her only shot next might be just the 9 ball. We're gonna see.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not able to pocket that one.
She kind of poked it a little bit.
Yeah. Kittens Mittens coming back to the table. You heard every time they announce their name, everybody goes, "Oh."
Yeah, this is going to be a pivotal game for them. If they can win it, then they've got a good shot at the winning the set. If they go down 2-0,
it's tough to come back from. Only a race to 2, though.
On a team that is a little more skilled, it looks like.
Yeah. Whoever wins this game, going to the hill first. We love seeing Hill matches here at Hill Productions.
Hill Productions.
Yeah, I like it. I like the logo that Nicole came up with. Shout out to Nicole Denisi. There's a lot of graphic design here in the pool world. Is Carissa going to play NWPA? No time. There's no time. I get it.
Yeah, she normally normally enter a men's open tournament, just an open before she'll play in some of that stuff.
Yeah, she's going to go play 625 and under.
Maybe.
Oh.
We'll see. I don't think she's sure. She signed up, and
yeah,
I think we sponsored the event also.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they're doing cool tournaments over there. Man, $32,000 prize purse at 15th Street for that one.
Yeah.
$500 entry. Nice shot on that combo.
No, there'll be somebody somebody happy. Bringing home some cheese.
You know, Trevor's heading up there to play. Staring down that 12 ball. I would rather take the 13 now. I feel like it's a tougher ball to make.
So you like the 13 here?
I like the 13 because it's more difficult to get in position. I mean, the 12 can get you into position.
I'd like to clear them out consecutive, though, and I feel that if you cut the other ball, you can hold your cue ball for the 13. If you shoot the 13, unless you bump the 5, I think you're running up table.
Yeah. Boy, holding for the 13 is going to be tough on that 12 ball. That's pretty sharp. Got to travel almost a diamond. Cutting it that thin.
Jacked over the 7.
Jacked over the 7.
Looking at it now, I don't like it.
All kinds of fun stuff going on there.
I'd probably just kill this with 18 tips of left English here.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of that draw drag stroke. Wow, holds for it. Nice work. Not easy to do. We'll see if he decides to take that 12 now. You're absolutely right. You want to deal with both those as soon as possible.
Yeah, if he doesn't, then he might have a hard time maneuvering back in position for it.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Yeah. Looks like he's got position to roll. Does he have to go up on top of the 15 here?
Yeah, he can't. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he might rethink this.
It's hard to tell from. Oh, okay.
He heard you.
He did.
Yeah.
He's got earphones in. Yeah, you want to draw this ball. I can't see whether he's drawing it. A little low right and spin back out to the middle of the table.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't terrible.
No, that's going to do.
Roll this 9 in, then the 10, and say goodnight, Gracie.
Tricky thing about the 15 is you got to get some kind of angle to get out for the 8 ball. And cutting up the rail with much of an angle, no fun at all. Dude, I love you.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. For your next shot, you must use someone from the audience as a bridge.
When you're one-handed, that's a great thing to shoot with.
Looks like you've got one hand.
Yeah. Played some one-handed banks last night. It was pretty fun.
Yeah? There you go.
Not much worse than I usually play.
I prefer 2 hands, but, you know.
That makes 2 of us.
Yes. Oh. All right.
Gets that 15 off the rail. Unfortunately, gets it into traffic. Work cut out for him here. Kittens Mittens got to get something going.
Kittens Mittens needs to make a few balls here and show some speed.
Got all their soldiers on the field, though.
19, raise your hand.
Oh, they do, all 7.
Yep. So when do you leave for China?
19, raise your hand.
From the Vegas APA event, I think I'm going to have to fly into San Fran because that's where that international flight goes out of.
Okay.
So I'm not even coming home after that one. I'm going to go straight to San Fran and head to China from there.
Wow.
So Bailey likes to use bridges for some reason because I'd rather shoot that 5 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. All the way over that table.
Yeah.
That's not an easy place to bridge from.
She's gonna. Okay, she's gonna.
I got $1 says that 10 ball's moving.
Something. Well,
he is right in there.
She likes this bridge. I tell you, I watch her use it all the time. So.
Yeah.
And it's not really needed here.
Drilled
but
it.
She
yeah.
drops it right in.
Wow. I would have lost $1.
Yep. Oh, we didn't.
Nice
bet?
execution there.
Did we not bet?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Did you take it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't listening.
I don't listen to me most of the time either.
No, I wasn't meaning that. So
I'm joking. Does that 3-ball go?
What do we got? The 2 down here? Oh, that's the
4
4
at the end.
So he's got the 4 straight in, but he'd have to do some fancy footwork to get the cue ball somewhere to get a good-looking shot.
Yes, indeed.
So let's see what he's got planned here. Is he going to try to draw the ball a little bit?
Yeah, hitting on the bottom of the
he's,
ball.
He's elevating, but he likes to elevate. Okay.
Gets in the gap for the 1 ball.
Yeah, I guess the 1 ball, and then we'll have nothing after that. But
yeah,
one at a time.
One at a time.
One at a time.
Don't think that. Does she have a window to the 2 ball? I think she might.
She does. Oh,
that might just be the shot.
Yeah, if she can roll that 2 in, it's definitely better than shooting that 1 ball.
When did they stop doing a collegiate national championship? How long has it been?
I don't know for sure, but I know that when Nikki Varner won the collegiate national championship, it was straight pool.
Okay.
And when Danny Louie won it, it was also straight pool. And then they changed it, and the collegiate program was 8-ball when Gary won in '84. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what year Danny won that. I would say it's probably 73 or
73.
4.
Yeah.
Because I think 76 Danny won a world title.
Yeah.
Is the year he won that.
So wild.
Yeah. World champion. You go from collegiate champion to
world championship.
World champion.
A couple years.
Yeah. At
That's
21,
wild.
22 years old. But
what are your thoughts on Randy Baker's hat? Do you think that's a crocheted type thing or a macrame? I hear he's growing his hair out. Heard it might be homemade. We've been trying to get the chat room to give us a poll.
Yeah.
Somebody said he's had it on. He hasn't seen him without it on in 2 months. So, new fashion choice there for Randy Baker.
I think sometimes not saying anything is good in that spot.
You're such a diplomat, Steve.
I don't want to comment on Randy's hair or hat or
anything.
I'm commentating a match here, kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Focus up. Focus up. Thank you.
Randy goes to the beat of a different drummer sometimes. How's that?
He cracks me up.
How's that? I mean, and we all do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, look at those people playing the pool god thing over there. My goodness.
My God. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
All right, Justin's getting a pretty good
Good
look
line
on
for a
this.
breakout on the 3.
Boy.
Gets it. Wow. Nice
That's
shot.
not bad. They're catching up in ball count.
Yes, they are.
Bailey needs to help here by potting the ball.
3-ball really close to that side. She caught the inside point earlier. These are tricky shots. You really got to get past that first point.
Yeah, it's a better player is going to shoot the 7 here because the 8's blocking the pocket. So technically, if she shoots his 7, they're better off. Otherwise, they're going to have to come down and play shape for it, which is not going to happen very easily.
Yep.
So let's see what kind of decision she makes here.
And even though you're close to the 3, you're probably going to end up with a better angle on the 3 shooting the 7.
I mean, they could. It's probably not going to happen, but, if she makes this ball and then he shoots the 3 and then the 2,
3, 2, 1.
They can almost run out here,
2 to the 1, a little tricky.
Yeah, the 2 to the 1. It depends on, that would be Bailey's shot, so that would be.
Drills it. Nice shot.
That would be tougher for her.
How about this? How about 1, 2, 3?
Well, depending on the angle on the 3 here, shoot the 3, then the 2.
What? We lost side cam? No more cam. Bummer. Okay.
So with the angle on this 3-ball here, if he were to shoot this 3-ball, he can bounce right out and then play the one next. So that would be a really good pattern because that 3's in a tough spot from up table. But Justin's going to bear down on this 1 ball.
It's
As
a good.
he did.
Didn't want to clip that 2, but it's going to work out.
That's all right. That's all right. Like I said, they've got an outside chance of running this table.
Yeah. Big shot here for Bailey.
Yeah, the issue is I don't think she has the wherewithal on this to draw a little stun draw, which is required on the 2.
Yeah.
To kill for the 3.
Yep. Yeah, if you're just rolling this, you're going to roll into trouble.
If you just roll this ball, that side is huge.
Yep.
Which is what she's looking at.
I think she can avoid the side. I think she's going to get right on top of the 3 ball.
Well, we're going to find out here shortly.
That we are.
Patrocinio, disregard table 63.
Everybody stop. The goddess has a sign for you.
You're looking at the 2 in the side.
Everybody must work on the next shot. And I want to see real twerking.
Well, I kind of like this. She's got a good natural line to get on the 3.
She's going into the side?
Yeah, playing. Yeah. It's a tricky shot. Definitely choosing a harder shot.
It's definitely a trick shot, yes. But if that's what she sees,
yeah,
how can you argue with it?
I'm not even going to try.
And it's, you know.
It's like she's lining up good. Probably going into that 15. Might even nudge the 3. Wow. Nice little touch shot. Had the wherewithal to try and hold for the 3.
Yeah.
Tough combo on this 9-10 if you choose to do it. I mean.
Yeah, if you shoot that, if you miss it, then leaves that 3 wide open, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, maybe not. It sits over a little bit farther, so.
I don't like it. I'd rather play the 15.
Either way, this rack looks fairly 50-50, you know, where we're at. Whoever gets to that 8 ball first, I think the 8's a goner.
So 15 looks like you're going to probably run into the 2 there. Might be able to avoid it. Yeah, he's looking at that combo. Well, it's tempting because it's so close to the pocket, but
well, he's
yeah.
I think I'd be taking on that combo myself.
You would?
Yeah, because there's. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, if Justin shoots that 2 ball and leaves Bailey a relatively, you know, makeable 3 ball.
Yeah,
they
big shot.
They could steal this game, yeah. They're looking up here and laughing at Stevie.
Yeah.
Not sure why.
It's awesome. I imagine you've known Bailey your whole life. Starting with
since she was in high school. Well, let's see what happens here. He's going to draw the ball, I think.
Yeah, you're not going to end up with much better position than he had on that 2 ball.
Yeah.
This is quite a bit harder on Bailey. The good news is you can make that 8 from most anywhere on the table.
Well, but at this angle, if she shoots it soft, she's going to hook him.
Yeah.
It's almost imminent.
It's decided.
Maybe she'll jack up and drill it and leave the cue ball in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Not.
Maybe. You never know. I like pushing through this one. I think she gets there just pushing through a top, but we haven't seen her hit many hard balls.
No.
Very delicate stroke.
Yeah, very. Roll them in.
Did she roll it in? Oh, man, it's close.
He wasn't hooked.
He wasn't hooked.
But she overcut it. So if she would have hit it thicker, he would be hooked.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so if she would have made it, it would have been where I thought and hooked.
But look what's going on now. I mean, strong favorite to win this game.
Yeah, it'd be pretty amazing for them to get out from here.
2-ball hanging, 8-ball hanging. Tough opening shot here. Strange cluster on that 10-9. Yeah, you almost got to start with the 9-ball here.
Oh, to win, yes.
That's what I try to do. I mean,
So, you miss this one and it's almost lights out.
yeah.
And even if you make it, I think you have to bank the 10 probably.
Because
I
you're
don't
right,
think you're gonna
unless you hang this in the pocket. I mean,
Yeah, you hang it in the pocket. Now you're blocking the 8. So
knocking the 8 out.
We
well, that
definitely move that 8.
makes it more interesting.
Well, Justin's shooting, so he is going to try to play shape for her.
Mhm.
If Bailey was shooting this one, she'd roll it in and leave him 3 counties away.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just a skill level thing. I'm not trying to
No,
talk
absolutely.
negative about her. I mean, it's just that's
Well,
what new players do.
Yeah.
They concentrate so much on making that ball.
And the fact is, I would mostly rather have them do that. I would rather have them focused on making the ball.
Yeah.
Make your ball.
It's like walking before you can run.
Yep. Absolutely.
Crawl, walk, run. Crawl, walk, run. So let's see if he tries to leave the cue ball down towards the 9 to leave her straight in, or whether he tries to come over.
Most people overhit this. Oh, he caught it fat.
Oh, no.
Yep. It's easy to take those for granted.
I think he would like that one over. Because he had a good chance of cutting that in and leaving her.
Yeah.
Even if he would have made that, she was going to have a scratch shot almost either way.
Yeah. Pretty huge turnaround here. Looks like he's taking the 10 first. I like taking the 9 first here and just rolling straight down.
Okay.
Well, big shot for Bailey here. Got to look out for that right side pocket.
Even as shooting it as soft as she does, I think she'll at least leave him angled to where there's no scratch, and he's got a pretty good look. And she does pocket balls fairly well.
Do you try and spin this to the side rail off the 2, or do you just stay in the center of the table?
Yeah, I mean, a better player is going to put half tipper right and make sure they hit a diamond high of that side pocket and take it out of play. And just leave yourself a little tougher shot on the 8.
Yes, indeed, just to make sure you don't scratch.
But I think even with no English, that side pocket might be out of play.
Watching her, and she's looking over at the 8-ball as she's getting ready to shoot the 2. So hard to not do. Wow, does make contact. Did she make contact coming out or going in?
No, it was going in.
All right, sweet. Well, they are nudging that 2-ball closer and closer to the pocket. Almost unmissable at this point.
So they're chuckling and laughing a little bit down there, and they know that they're supposed to make these shots. But I've seen 650s when they're being streamed and people talking while they're shooting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Play like 200 points lower than their skill level.
Steve, I've had multiple people come up to me and they're like, hey, we watched our match, and I just wanted to say, you guys were so nice to me. I thought for sure you guys were just going to trash us. And
no.
I'm just like, what do you think we're here for? Yeah, we wouldn't be very popular doing that. But yeah, it was good to hear positive feedback about that, because yeah, it is unnerving, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's it's a big deal to be streamed worldwide, and everybody watching and all that stuff.
There's 4s of people watching this right now. I mean, there's 4s of people watching this right now.
Yes.
Tons of people out there, friends, family, loved ones. Maybe not loved ones.
Well,
absolutely, Cliff. Glad you got that nap in before work, pal.
Oh,
wow, drills that up the rail, leaves the
look at
combo.
This combo.
Wow.
Holy mackerel.
That's a big shot. This could get them on the hill. Somebody's going to the hill.
Well, Bailey and Justin, they did have
had their chances.
Couple 3 opportunities and squandered each one. But any combo doesn't have to go. I know this from experience.
Very true.
Although this one is a pretty high likelihood here.
Yeah. Taking his time. He does not want to let this one slip away. Boy, it wasn't looking good there for a little while.
Yeah, it's. What
doesn't get there? Wow.
Well, he got a rail.
Right. Yes, he did.
Justin's going to get another opportunity to try to leave Bailey better or on that 8 ball. So,
unfortunately, this time jacked up over the 10. This is harder than the last one.
He could be jacked up worse. He'll be okay. He likes to elevate the butt of his cue naturally anyway, because I have to tell him all the time to stop elevating his cue.
I wonder what that is. I mean, I did that for a long time. I still have to consciously keep the butt of my cue low.
He just needs to hit this with speed and disregard that side pocket. Just try to get her. And he did.
Look out. Side
he
pocket.
Did. And disregard.
Gets around it. Yes.
Okay.
Wow. Huge chance here for Bailey.
So I think this is probably 70-30. 70 to the good.
To make?
Yep. Roughly.
She have a hula girl? Is that the ball marker?
That is Little Bo Peep, I think.
Little Bo Peep.
Little Peep and Bope and things there.
Excellent. I love it.
Yeah.
What? Uh-oh. Rail says he can't see straight.
So Bailey and Justin actually are on me and Carissa's APA team. So
okay. Nice.
They're both team members with me and Carissa in league.
Very cool.
So we will be heading to regionals 8 ball, playoffs in 9 ball.
Nice.
So
How cool.
Doing a little competing here shortly.
Big shot here for Bailey. Really taking her time. Oh, she drilled it. Wow. To the hill. Kittens mittens.
Kittens. Now look at the smile on her face. Look at how happy she is.
That's so awesome.
I made that shot.
I made that shot. Way to go. A tie ball game, 1-1. Kittens mittens to the hill first.
Oh, boy, this is going to be a tight one.
I think we're going to see a hill thriller.
We might see a hill. Bailey is running off. Not sure where she's headed, but
she's quick.
Yeah,
she's spry. Yeah.
Could be a pit stop in the restroom, but
pretty excited about this thing. I'm gonna play some pool tonight. Oh yeah. Be positive, Steve.
It's the little things in life.
Hey.
Yeah.
Not playing pool for 3 months.
No, I'm being serious though. I did see somebody using it the other day.
I saw somebody too. I wasn't sure it was the same one, but
it looked really interesting.
Yeah.
It was a person that had a prosthetic.
A
guy here that had a prosthetic.
He played on the table here, and he shot lights out with it.
Did
shot
he?
really good, yeah.
Yeah.
Travis Sims and Matt Frankie on table number 4.
Justin hit that pretty good, not good enough.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a several innings,
long game
innings here. This is
several innings.
So
well, it's good. We're getting our money's worth.
So let me see what I see here. If I was swinging, I wouldn't like the stripes. There's not even an opening shot unless it's a combo.
But you sure don't want to be solids.
I'd be taking solids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'd be smoking that 1 ball in the side, and I'd be running into that 5 ball at about Mach 400.
Yeah.
And scramble.
You got to get something moving.
And I'd scramble the marbles. Because I don't like the way it sits. The 5's blocked, the 2's blocked, the 6 is blocked.
How many times in your life do you think you've played safe on the opening shot after a dry break?
Very rarely, unless you're pinched in a spot right next to a ball or something where there's just nothing to shoot at, where you have to just safe back.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That camera's out.
Yep.
Oh,
look at this.
Tyrell.
We just smoked that combo in.
Beautiful.
Alrighty. So
does that go on the side? Maybe trying to play off the one.
Not now.
Not today.
Okay, so the pocket's cleared for the 2 and the 6 now, due to the combo.
Yep.
So it's just a matter of making balls here.
I think she's got a lane to the 7. Say categories of balls? Oh, that's the 4 ball. I thought that was the
4 ball.
8. Yeah.
You said 7. I was looking all over for the 7.
Well, the 7. She does have a lane to the 7. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but
really get her anywhere.
It's just not a shot that she would. They're looking for the easy. They're looking for the low-lying fruit and easier shots normally.
She's not choking with that right hand. Ooh, a little bit of an overcut.
Yeah, she jumped up a little bit on that one.
That's one of my favorite things about APA is that because of the skill level limits, you're kind of forced to constantly be developing new players. Do you find that you guys are always taking on somebody new to get within that team boundary, the people that you want to work with, that you want to see improve?
Yeah, I mean, 2018 I had a team with my kids, stepdaughter and both my boys, and we played in the finals for the APA World Championship.
Wow.
And we ended up taking second, but it was quite an experience for everybody.
Yeah.
But my son Cody was I think a 5.5 back then.
Uh-huh.
And my other son Chase was a 4.4. Maddie was a 3. But long story short, within about a session or two after that, all their skill levels had gone up. Cody now is a 7.8 and not a 5.5.
Wow. That's
so
big.
Your teams just naturally split up because your numbers go up and you improve.
Yeah.
That's, especially when you're young, your eyes and. So
when was the last time you played in the singles masters? Been a while.
You mean the APA singles?
APA, yeah.
I actually qualified this year in 8-ball, but we were in Vegas for the BCA National, and I would have had to fly back rather than working the event.
Got it.
To play in the qualifier here. So I just stayed.
Yeah,
I didn't
not worth it.
Try to get qualified now. I feel I could win. I feel like I could win the national singles for APA. I've been close a couple times. 9-ball is way more luck. I've been just.
You're an
playing
8-ball player.
More so, but it's not like you suck in 9-ball. But in 9-ball, I've been smoking through, playing perfect, and all of a sudden I run into a guy that just break and run.
Yeah.
And they were on the valley tables, which are big pockets, and
huge.
I basically had no chance to win.
Yeah.
So you go from playing perfect, think you can win the tournament, to all of a sudden you're out. Yeah. So, but 8-ball's a lot trickier, and that's not as the same thing.
I really like bar box 8-ball.
Yeah.
I think it's the hardest game to be played on the bar box. And if you're not getting into one pocket or banks, which you wouldn't be on the bar box.
Yeah, you wouldn't be on the bar box anyway. No, I really enjoy, the pattern work and the thought processes that go into playing bar box 8-ball at the highest level is, to watch a player like Stan that I played in the finals here a week ago.
Yeah.
He's one of the best in the country. Has been for over 20 years.
Pretty incredible 8-ball player.
And he plays bar box 8-ball. He plays as good as anybody on the planet.
Yeah,
he really does. And people don't realize that, but.
And he travels to. He does the Chinese 8-ball tour thing.
He
hasn't for a little while.
Quite a bit, yeah. He isn't doing it much currently, but no, Stan's a talented player. He's won many Canadian 8-ball championships.
Tyrell Datweiler kind of entering his Stan Tarango phase.
I get it. The look-alike thing. Okay. You caught me on that one.
He said, I kind of look like a wish list Stan Tarango. I thought that was pretty funny. My mother is in love with Stan, thinks he's pretty phenomenal. She came out here one year for the BCA, and she's like, who's that guy? Oh, Mom, that's Stan. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, over the years, my family's become real close with Stan. Stays at the house when he's in the area, if there's tournaments, this and that.
He's such a neat guy.
He actually, for the Peach Hour Tour one year, we booked an event for a month long, Hard Times LA, Northridge, Capitola. 4 events on the weekends, Peach Hour tour stops, and on the weekends and on the weekdays, Monday through Friday, we went through the California, the
National park stuff?
The national park.
Very cool.
Yosemite.
Yosemite?
We did Yosemite. We drove all the way down to Mexico. So Stan, ooh, that was
snuck
close.
that one in, yeah.
So Stan traveled with our 4 kids in a van with camping gear, and we camped out and roughed it on weekdays, and then the weekends we ran the tour stuff.
And
it
that's
was,
so cool.
It was just a hoot.
Yeah.
We're
That's vacation of a lifetime right there.
We're on the beach in Mexico, and there's a guy in a ultralight, and Stan says, "I wonder if we pay him, he'll take us up in that thing." And I said, "You're going first."
Yeah, you can't pay me enough to go up in that thing.
So the guy says, 25 for adults, 20 for kids. So Stan goes up 800 feet in the air with a guy that he doesn't know in a thing with a little wing and flaps.
Wow.
And all the kids went and everything, and it was an absolute hoot that high in the air. And
said all the kids went. Do you consider yourself one of the kids?
No? I was $25. I was considered an adult. But
you did go?
Oh, yeah, we all did.
Nice.
It was really neat. And fishing in Yosemite and parks, and
very cool.
We went down to Ensenada, Mexico. We gave all the kids $25 and said, who's gonna get the most for their $25 buying at all the stands and everything, and the kids just went crazy.
I'll bet.
My 2 boys bought fireworks.
Naturally.
Yes. Well, we can buy M80s.
Yeah.
Makes a big bang.
Buy your children dynamite before going to the national parks.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah. We'll go fishing with M80s.
It is the Mexican way. Yeah.
So
it's effective fishing right there.
So we know Stan quite well, and that was back when poker was just getting popular. Moneymaker and all that. So we played poker every night. Stan sucked. And 10 years later, he tried playing pool poker for a living. That didn't go too well when all my kids would beat him.
He tried playing poker for a living, really?
He was playing pretty serious poker.
Huh, I'll be darned.
And
I didn't know that.
That didn't last long, I believe.
That's too funny.
All right, let's get back to the match here.
Yep. Speaking of vacations, shooting the 6-ball.
We can tell stories all day. She should, I'd bet she makes this ball.
She's going to try and hold for the 4?
Yeah, she made that ball.
Yep, nice shot.
It's called make and roll. Make and roll.
Make and roll.
Make and roll, yep. Here you go, Justin. I made the ball.
Nailed that. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I've played Scotch before where the Scotch partner says, well, I made my shot, and you have nothing, right?
Yeah.
I made my shot.
The frozen on the back of the ball.
Yeah.
I did my part.
All he's got here is a bank on the 1, it looks like. He doesn't want
right.
He doesn't want to go into that 3 ball. So I think that 1 is all he's got to play with. But they are heading ball count. They've got 5, and the other team's got 5-5.
I don't think I really mind going into that 3 ball. I don't.
Well, you could go soft in it and just knock it up off, but I think he's either going to cut or bank this ball.
Tried to bank.
That's
a tricky cut for sure. Bank looked pretty straight. You've done pretty good in the banks down in Vegas, the U.S. Open. You play that in the future? You said you weren't able to play this time. This last U.S. Open, right?
Yeah, only because when we left the VCA National, the whole crew caught the flu. So
that's right. Trevor tried to kill
in
you.
Bad shape, so we came home and tried to recuperate. I mean, I've still got a little bit of a cough just from what that did to my throat.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't get to play this year. It's
Best night of the week. 4 balls, 1
we're traveling and working so much. It's
Best night of the week.
tough to hit certain events.
Yeah, no kidding. Is she trying to take on this combo?
She's going to take on this combo.
Not easy. Looks like she's got room to go rail first underneath it.
She could, yeah.
Well, you make this one, you're feeling pretty good. It looks like she's got a natural breakout if she shoots it right, too. Hangs it in front of the pocket. That'll do.
right.
Kind of
Looks
gives
like
him an
it's-
out on this 5.
Well, Bailey's got. Yep. Any. Most players would play the 5 due to the fact that it doesn't have a pocket other than now.
Yeah.
But Bailey could be looking at this 3 ball. It's hard to say.
She's looking at it, boy. It does not look like she's got room over there.
It does not, but
Think she can make it happen.
she's looking at it. One ball. She's got three options.
Doesn't like it.
Best option being that 5 ball.
I think so, too.
She doesn't want to give up on that 3. Or
She really doesn't.
I guess if you
It's only a quarter ball in the way.
yeah, just elevate the butt of your cue, go 90 degrees, and arc it around or
Fire
something.
at it. Why do you
Yeah.
think there's no jump cues allowed in APA? Equipment?
From what little I know, from experience of listening to people talk about the rules they have and this and that, there's a big emphasis on amateur pool.
Uh-huh.
And a jump cue is something that is definitely for a more skilled player who is going to practice with it and learn how to use it. And so
Yeah.
they leave those out.
Yeah.
I do believe in 3-person masters for APA. They allow the jump cue.
They do.
Yep. And they also allow push out.
Okay.
Regular leagues don't have
No
the
push.
option to push out and different things like that.
And I hear there's no magic rack down in Vegas. Is that true?
Correct. You'll see them in here because the players like them. They rack them tight. But at nationals and some of those events, you don't have that luxury.
How do you feel about the impact the technology's had on the game? Jump cue, magic rack, all that stuff.
Well, there were arguments at the Sands Regency, which was a pro event that went on for 20 years or more. And at one point, Tony Anagoni became involved with decisions and such, and they banned that pro event.
Overcut it. They banned what?
That pro event banned, wouldn't let him use jump cues.
Mm-hmm.
And a funny story was when I was 21, 22, and just enamored with the game, I was in the Sands Regency, and I watched Lori John Jones. Her husband at the time was Sammy Jones.
Okay.
And he gets up with just the shaft and just whips it into the ball, jumps over, makes another one, and everybody just goes crazy because they'd never seen that before.
Uh-huh.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
And he decided that, hey, look what I can do with just my shaft. And then a guy named Dave Bowman did the same thing. And that was the beginning of jump cues now. And this was in the early 80s.
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden they said, well, that's too easy with a shaft. If we're going to allow jump cues, we're going to make it be 40 inches. And so then they started putting regulations, and then they they liked it because for TV and everything, to see pros jump the balls, that's why jump cues were liked so much. It was good for TV.
Yeah.
And so, but that's kind of how it started in the early 80s, and I was there watching the guys jump for the first time ever, and we just couldn't believe it. What the hell,
And there's a tip width regulation also, correct? It can't be wider than like a 14 or something like that.
I think you're right on that. Yeah.
I don't know what the width is.
Yeah, they came out with this thing.
The thumper.
It's called the thumper.
So awesome. Joel has one.
And all you had to do is just go dink, and the thing just flies in the air.
Yeah, it bounces like a basketball.
And I said,
it's crazy.
And I said to the guy that showed me that in the pool room, I said, I just came from the pros using shafts and everything else. This thing is so easy to use. They're going to ban it in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And of course, you never even saw the thumper in a pro tournament anywhere. They banned it immediately.
Well, yeah, you can't hit a pool ball with a brick either, you know.
No, I tried it one time and I said, no, this ain't going to fly. And
no.
Of course, I was right. Nobody was going to let that thing hit the market and be used by top-level players. They wanted some skill involved.
Wow, back cut on this one.
Well,
almost taking it down.
Oh.
Close. Ugly cluster down there. Looking like the 13-10 combo coming up. Just Tequila trying to get to the hill. Kittens Mittens already there.
Kittens Mittens.
Meow.
Yep. We were going to go to dinner, and the buffet closes at 10. I got 45 minutes. After that, I don't know what I'm going to do to eat.
You better get to the buffet, man.
I've got celiac disease, so I can't have all these breads and fried food. So
we made the seafood buffet yesterday. It was good.
Usually is.
Thanks again.
Usually is. You're welcome. I saw a big sign that said, "Gone to dinner."
Yeah.
Gone to dinner. We're out of here.
That was us. All right, let's see if you can slide across and break these out.
Bet.
What's that? Said bet?
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't easy, that's for sure.
No, he might not even shoot it first. He might try to deal with that combo and go off that 3.
Well, I would take that bet also.
If it does and gets in front of that pocket, then Kittens
Wow,
Mittens.
look at that. What a great shot.
Kittens Mittens
huge.
is a little behind in this one. That was a good shot. So he had enough, experience to realize that good things could happen on that, and why take the one in the jaws.
I can't believe it got through there. Little ticky.
Yep. Little umbrella shot.
The umbrella shot.
A billiard term. Danny Louie taught me that. Put me on the billiard table and shot that shot, and I said, wow, that's cool.
Yep.
You can tell she's got some experience. She tried to draw that ball.
Yeah.
She tried to draw all the way out for him.
Yep, leaves this one pretty tough.
I think she just said the patented, I made mine. So, he's got a bank shot here. And even if the bank goes in, I'm not sure we have a shot on the 8. Unless I'm camera hooked.
That looks good. Little wide. Oh, man. Barely catching that outside point.
So 3 ball, 7 ball. Justin's shooting the 3 ball first, which they would rather have it the other way around.
Yeah.
That way he could play position off the 7 for her on the next ball. And he should have hit that soft.
Yep. Tries to go over and across. It does make this shot more difficult.
There's always defense right here, which would be a good move, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, the way she hits the ball, I think she's probably going to be safe. I don't think it's going to get above that 4-8. Well, maybe she will.
Yes, it is. There's plenty of angle there.
Oh, plenty of angle. I just mean she usually hits the ball so soft.
Well, we're going to see, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Got all the way there, but is she going to lock him down? Oh. Lockdown. Nasty save by Bailey.
Yeah, the pool gods. Her opponents are looking at her like, really? You left that for me? I didn't get the names of the players on the other team, but
the other team is Crystal and Brent.
So Crystal gave Bailey the evil eye on that.
Teams 2 and 5 to come to the tournament desk. Pool gods. Teams 2 and 5 to come to the tournament desk.
Well, especially if she gives up ball in hand here, she's kicking at it the right way, though. This is her best chance of making that ball.
Contact point just before that first diamond. I think she's lining up a little low.
Team 6 and 1. You're on
it's always interesting to me to watch people line up when they're just looking at one side of the V.
Oh, we're getting advice here or something going on.
I think she's making sure it's her shot.
Yeah, I think that's what they just did. And I don't know where her partner went.
Do you have a kicking system, or have you just kicked for long enough that you see it?
No, I've got about 10,000 systems I use. So kicking is something I take a lot of pride in, not just hitting, but making
yeah.
balls, yeah.
It's lined up low here unless she's running this ball. And contact point's kind of close to that middle diamond on that.
Looks like she's going to
rail.
come up short.
Yeah. Unless she's spinning that ball.
Yeah, she
almost
was short.
spun into it.
All right. Kittens, mittens, kittens all over the place.
Ball in hand, 5 balls to go.
Ball in hand. They're going to catch up in ball count. We've got ourselves a ball game if they can run some balls.
Key ball's the 1, yeah.
Oh, in a perfect world, yes. Yes. So, I mean,
what other kind of world is it?
If the 7 goes past the 5, you go 4, 7, 5, 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So the only issue with that is Bailey tends to just roll balls. She's not going to be able to draw off the 7 to kill for the 5.
Yeah. I kind of like playing, if it's Bailey shooting, just playing the 5 to roll down and take the 7 in the side.
Maybe. We're going to find that out. He drew the ball and he didn't need to, but
yeah,
he had something in mind. They're talking about, yeah, what are you doing? Why'd you leave me that? So he's explaining it and then going on his way.
I think his line there is, I made mine.
That is.
Turnaround's fair play.
That is a thing. She does have angle though. If she shoots this soft, she could roll out for the 5.
Yeah.
Unless she's shooting the 5 first. No, she
catches it a little wide.
Yep, she overcut it just a hair.
Head ball break or second ball break?
Are you asking what I like?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's working. My break against Stan the other day was not working and it hurt a lot. So the head break was working better than the side break, but even when I was making balls in that particular event, yikes, I was kicking the entire second ball. I was kicking the entire stack over to where it took, it probably would have taken Houdini and 4 more guys to help me out from all those balls being clustered.
Yep. Not getting out of that one.
So then it's just a wrestling match. So we had a few wrestling match games. Well,
I'm going to have to go back and watch that.
But I was, as you know, I was a bit under the weather in that match. Get out. 2 balls were tied up and I couldn't get to them. So he won the hot seat, Hill, and when I came back around at 4-2, I was so dizzy and disoriented I couldn't even stand up. So I was trying to fight through it. So I told him, I said, I can't even get out of this chair, let alone finish the match.
Wow.
Carissa took me over to the hospital and they ran all my vitals and took that was a smart shot.
Nasty shot, man. She feathered that 5.
So EKG, all the stuff, said you're good to go. It was a blood pressure issue with new medication I'm taking.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay now, but
good. I'm glad to hear it.
It was tough to beat a guy like Stan in that condition, though.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Okay, Kendall Kerma and Jeff DeVault on table 9.
Doesn't have the 1 rail here. Got a 2 rail kick this.
Yeah, so it's a tough spot. She'll have to 1 rail kick it and hope to hit it. But Bailey shot a real smart shot.
Yeah, it was a beautiful save. Excellent touch. Other hard thing about this is it's kind of hard to not open these balls up if you get a good hit.
So she's looking over to get my approval. Coach Steve. Yeah, so she got the thumbs up. Nice going, kid.
Is that 11 frozen to the rail too?
But you know she's learning these things. A session ago she would have never shot that shot. She thought she needs to make a ball somewhere.
Yeah, she would have been firing something.
So that's all new. This whole defensive thing.
Good for her.
And that's we were all in that one spot at one point. I'm sure when I first learned, I thought every ball just needed to go into a pocket somewhere. What do you mean defense?
Yeah. Well, this one's going to go wide.
Yep.
Double scratch. Yeah, that's not an easy hit right there. Will Bailey earn him ball in hand for the Kitten's mittens? How's he going to get this breakout?
I'm not sure if he'll even try. We're going to find out.
I like playing the 5 in the upper right, driving into it. I don't like drawing into it because it feels like I'm just pushing those balls together.
Yeah, I don't think he has the stroke or sees that, so I think he's going to try to, as we can tell, he doesn't know.
Yeah. We don't know.
But he's going to do something here. You know, it's not that terrible if he doesn't know what to do, though, to just make the ball and let Bailey play defense again.
Absolutely.
You know, because he hasn't given himself enough angle.
Oh, Coach Bailey.
Oh,
getting out there, yeah.
She's getting out there and saying, hey, what about this?
All right, I know I'm a rules guy and I keep going back to this, but that's another one that gets me is if the player calls for a timeout, the person on the bench can say no, but if someone on the bench calls for a timeout, the player can't say no.
Correct.
The person on the bench has more control than the player in the game? That's just beyond me.
You got to remember, though, that, you've got a lot of lower-level players, and if you let them call timeouts for the team and everything else.
Yeah.
Because they don't know when they're supposed to call timeout.
Yeah.
So it's just a given that with Bailey and everybody, they'll look at me like, I want a timeout, and I'll just say no.
Yeah.
Because I can't help them.
Yeah.
So as a
I can't tell you how to cut that ball.
As a coach in APA.
Wow, nice hit.
The only time I need to be calling timeouts is when I can help them win the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't, if I have to call and sometimes I'll have to waste a timeout because they're going to sell out.
Yeah.
And that's the worst thing is calling a timeout to keep them from losing.
Yeah.
So I really try to make the timeouts productive to where they can win the game. Yep. So,
boy, they got a chance to close this thing out.
So she going to just hit this soft? Is she going to hit it hard and try to play shape on the other side? She's winding up.
I'd be surprised to see her go over and back.
Hit it soft.
Real soft.
Okay.
Delicate
now
shot
Justin is going to have enough savvy in this spot to
get nice and straight.
Is that still a word, savvy?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still using that.
It's a word my dad used 50 years ago. So when I was 14, and
I think it works.
Okay.
I think savvy's
so
good.
I think he has enough savvy to know that he needs to hit this with some speed and pocket it to try to get her a better shot. At least we're going to hope.
The good news is with a high ball, you're going to be looking pretty good if you get close to that rail.
Oh, boy, he didn't. See, and the other problem with that is if she misses this, they're going to have an easy shot on the 11. If he would have left her straight, she could have rolled it down there in front of that pocket, missed it.
And it would have been tough.
And it would have been tough. So.
Yep, this kind of angle is tricky.
So Justin's going to have to go back to school on basic positioning here.
Yeah. Almost want to see her bank this 8-ball just to leave the cue ball on that side of the table.
Oh, that's not going to happen because you see Little Bo Peep down there, and we've got a scratch shot here, unfortunately.
Yep, absolutely.
But I almost don't see her hitting it.
I don't think it's going to go harder than,
Yeah, she tends to hit these pretty.
But it does have to get all the way over there.
Yeah, we're gonna see, aren't we?
I want to see her drill it.
Oh.
If I bet for the make, what kind of odds do I get?
This is I don't know. The odds on this one are probably 1 or 2 out of 10. But I've seen her make tougher shots. She is a shot maker.
Yep. Oh, man.
But there's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Selling out.
Well, still tricky. No gimme. 11 ball close to the rail.
Well,
It's going to bring Crystal back, and Crystal's got a big shot. She's got to put a stroke on this ball to get back to the 8, too.
Yeah, she has tried to move the cue ball at times with draw and different stuff, but I think she just makes this ball and lets her partner have a shot at the 8.
I think you're almost better off not making this ball.
Wow.
Wow.
So Justin for the win.
For the win.
For the
Huge.
win.
Kittens mittens to stay alive.
And continue in their first tournament.
Yeah,
ever.
first tournament ever. That's so cool. I'm glad we got him on the stream.
Yeah. Well, he's using Little Bo Peep also.
Yep.
He doesn't have his own. We haven't given him his own marker yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wasn't certain that wasn't his. I didn't know.
Oh, that's
Who's
Bailey.
that?
That's Bailey.
That's all Bailey? All right.
Yeah. Well, he needs to take his time. He's getting down a little quick.
It's a thin cut.
She's in the chat. Give her a shout out.
Who is that? Oh, man, Deanna. Huge shout out to her. No way. Drills it. Look at that. What a win. Ladies and gentlemen, Kittens Mittens taking it down.
Mackerel.
What a cut to win that thing.
My goodness.
Steve, I'm pumped up. I want to go play pool. I got a one-handed device.
Yeah.
Bailey French and Justin Van Horn taking that down. Way to go.
Nice job,
after
kids.
a nasty save by Bailey. Brent Stone and Crystal Cates. Nice tournament to you guys.
Thanks for letting me sit in and,
Steve, thanks for everything.
Talk them through.
Huge thanks to Big O Box. Huge thanks to Q-Tech for donating the stuff that got us here. We love being here. Thanks for letting us be a part of it.
Yep.
Go check out BigObox.com. They got everything you need, billiards related. Huge shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and everything they do for pool, the APA, and mostly all of you. Thanks for tuning in here. Again, Deanna, huge thank you so much. We really appreciate your contribution. We got pool coming at you till Sunday night. Don't go away. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. That's going to let you know every time we go live here, NWPA, all over.
Well, I can't follow that, so I'm out.
You're out of here.
Thanks.
Thanks again, Steve. We got more stuff coming at you real quick. All right, we are back with a Weekender Scotch doubles match here. I think this is semi or quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals, finals, quarter semis, finals.
Yeah.
3 more.
Yeah, so there's this round, the semis, and then the finals.
Here we go.
So this is what? Kyle and Margaret Goodman. Which team are they?
Yep. Shut up and shoot.
They're shut up and shoot? Okay.
They're racing to 4 against Shots and Crocs, going to 2. Are they rocking Crocs? Indeed they are. They live up to the name. Cliff would have been appalled if they hadn't been wearing Crocs.
Well, I guess you root for Shut Up and Shoot, and I'll root for Shots and Crocs since I'm wearing my Crocs.
You got your Crocs? Yep, deal. Nice shot for Margaret there. It's a bump on the 14.
But anyways, just a reminder, this is Tyrell and Summerfield with Hill Hill Productions here at Chinook Winds Casino Resort for the 26th annual APA 8-ball regionals here in Lincoln City. Big old shout out to the sponsors who were able to get us here and support us being here. Bigglebox.com, Stephen Creasa, Ambassadors of Pool, Q-Tech for donating some product to raffle off, Chinook Winds for hosting, providing this great venue, and the APA leagues across Oregon and Washington for their support and having us here to talk pool.
To blab about pool. I love it. Here, second to last day. First time at the table for Shots and Crocs. Wow. Took a big swing at that, barely missing.
All right, it looks like
a tough shot here for Margaret. Can't see through for that 12 ball. Dead flat on the 13 and 14.
It looked like we may have hiccuped there for a second. Apologies about that. We are streaming over the casino's Wi-Fi. They do not provide a hard line for us anymore.
Wow, tried to cut that. Caught it really thin. Good eye. Inching it a little closer to that pocket.
All right, what are the names of the players on my team?
Your team is Zachary and Olivia. Zachary at the table now.
All right.
Good look at that 5 ball. Combined skill level on this team of 8. Draws that ball. I'm not sure if that's going to help him much to come back on it. I think I would have wanted to float out for that 7 next. She's probably going to take on this combo. 13 ball makes that a pretty big pocket. Nice shot.
Works out well. Big old shout out to our Beer Fun support crew out there. I do have a Beer Fun Venmo tips handle up there on the stream. If you enjoy what you're hearing, like what we're doing, you can buy us a beer. Shout out to Deanna Copeland, Jamie Lindblom, and Mike Chittick, who've already contributed to our ability to get a beer at some point tonight.
It's going to happen. We're going to be here all night long. We knew it was going to be a long one. And like she might need to take on this bank on the 6, huh? Maybe a look at the 7.
I see a bank. It's an awkward reach though to get out there for the 6.
Long reach.
There's this is the 7 in the way of the 1. Both the bank and the pocket up there in the right, I think.
You might be able to see through to cut the 7. It's just, that's an awkward angle too.
All right. Yeah.
Taking on this bank.
Yeah. She's thinking about it. She's discovering, like we said, it's an awkward reach.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. She's going to do it. doesn't like any other options on the table. Ooh, how'd she hit it? Oh, I thought maybe she'd come off the rail, clip that ball.
Yep, I thought so too.
Get ticked in.
Table 27. As you shoot, please sing happy birthday to your goddess.
It's about that time.
Sing happy birthday.
Little energy going.
Justin and Yuri versus Alina and Renat on table
Down to the
54.
center of the table.
That's Alina and Renat to table 54.
Typically a good
against
place to
Justin
be.
and Yuri.
10 ball's the only real problem ball here.
Christy Cromwell.
Well, I'm bummed we lost our side view.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. No more pans.
I don't know. It was plugged in. I wonder if that charger just doesn't provide enough power to
Keep
charge the battery and allow it to run at the same time. Because if you told me it was down, I looked across and I can see the little charging light is at the. I think there's 4 dots. It's at the 1 dot.
Got it. Well, Margaret doing a good job getting back across the table for the 10 ball, but unfortunately leaving pretty steep back cut.
Ooh,
pretty good look at it.
You know, it wouldn't be a day streaming at Chinook Wins this week if there wasn't one technical difficulty.
Yeah. One camera down one day, another camera down the next day.
Yeah.
Spot the 8 ball. Table 18.
Man.
Spot the 8 ball. Yeah.
He's just having the time of his life out here.
It's your opponent's turn.
Sorry about that. We got a Graham pestering us for quarters over here.
Quarter emergency.
Jeff DeVault, Victor Delaney, table 4. Jeff DeVault.
Having a little powwow. Talk about the stratagem here.
Yeah, you don't want to move this cue ball too much. Just kind of nip off that.
Well, I feel like he's coached her into the cut to try and get that cue ball up there for the 14.
Yeah, I like that. Wow, how'd she hit it?
Oh,
Beautiful
she hit
shot
it great.
from Margaret.
My concern was running into something there, and she didn't touch either of the 7 or the 6 there.
I don't know that I've ever seen Margaret without a smile on her face. She's always having a blast out here. Really good shooter. Also one of our fabulous vendors here. She's a wonderful artist. Go visit her over at her booth.
See, Trevor finally gets to shut down for the evening.
Steve back from the buffet. Yeah. Boy, leaves him great. Nice shot. Nice little out here. That was a good call, having her take that cut.
Yeah, it worked out phenomenally.
Drills it. All right, taking a 1-0 lead. Shut up and shoot.
All right, if you would like to play in a 5 and below mini, come get signed up. We'll get that going.
Well, our dreams of Loverboy are squashed.
Oh, they're
done. I saw it letting out. Partying. I saw fishnets and leather pants and onesies. It's like quite the party in there.
Yeah. Well, I wonder how many of them are still wandering around the casino. Go take a peek later.
They'll be they'll be around for a while. We're checking the rack.
Working for the weekend, baby.
That's right. Almost done with working for the weekend, though.
Yeah.
One more day to go. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get that comped entry, the Loverboy.
No dice.
But instead...
What are your thoughts here? It's a hat. It's official. Randy Baker is wearing a hat. I wasn't sure if it was a hat or maybe a scarf that had become a hat.
But it's like a knitted hat that looks like a do-rag.
Very large knitted do-rag. Yeah, it's a whole new thing. He's starting a new thing.
Right.
12-15 dry break. They're all up there.
Nothing down here.
Brings Olivia to the table, maybe. Yep. What do you like here?
I think I am liking solids despite that 3-5.
Said you like solids?
Yeah, in spite of the 3-5 issue over there. Just the majority of them just seem to be laying better, in my opinion.
Look at that speed control.
Wow.
Beautiful. You thinking about taking on the 1 next?
I tell you, I speared every jump shot I shot today.
Yeah, nice. Heck yeah. The lights go down in the city.
And yet I'm still out of the tournament.
I can't believe you lost that first, dude. I know that guy.
Dude.
Yeah, a couple rough racks.
Yeah.
What can you do?
And then there was
on the upside, you get to play pool today.
Yeah, that's true. It felt very difficult.
Yeah.
Having to run up here and be like, what's the problem? What do I need to reset? Running back.
Tried to make it easy on you as I could.
Yeah.
I did all right getting everything set up.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're a fast learner.
Rarely been accused of that. Yeah. Ooh, takes on that combo. That was tough.
That was a pretty good look. Yeah, great. You know, that Graham and Patrick were floating around.
Yeah, big shout out to both Graham and Patrick for helping us out in here. Big shout out to all you tuned in. Thanks for keeping us company here in the booth.
Shout out to Steve Lingelbach for sitting in with you on that last match.
Yeah, it was fun. Steve's got stories, man.
Yeah. Got a little bit of pool knowledge, too.
Just a little, man.
On table 72. It's going to be Alyssa versus Salem on 72. Race to 3, alternating breaks, APA rules.
Ooh, a little wide.
A little outside.
Just a bit outside.
All right. Is that 3 go on the side? Do they have a look at the 5? I think they've got to look at the 5.
Oh, yeah. Both those go.
Yeah. And the 1 and the 4 go in the bottom. You got that 1 lone ball up there, the 7.
Ooh, kind of a rough roll up there.
Yeah. Didn't want to hit that ball.
I think she's still got the 3 ball up table. Maybe the back cut on the 1, but that's steep.
Ooh, sorry, yawning a little bit there. Apologize.
Got me too. Wow, drilled it. What a shot. Ooh, gets back into trouble, though. Doesn't scratch, but the points knock her right between a couple balls. Catches the stripe coming out. Scratches anyway. It's going to be ball in hand for shut up and shoot. 1-0 lead right now. It's a good starting ball.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Still right there for the... Is that the 10 or the 12? That's the 12. The 10's the one in the middle of the table.
Hit it. Hit it. That'll do. I think he's got the 10. Oh, wow, just fires that 15. It goes, too.
Oh, boy.
Steep cut on this 13 ball.
Yeah. Use that to open up the 9.
Yep.
I mean, I think the 9 actually goes in the bottom left corner. So
I think she might just run around it.
yeah. No, just get on the 10 ball, I think. But
gets a bump. He's going to back cut this 9 ball.
yeah.
Tough to hold for that 10. Might run into that, too.
Table 27.
Ooh.
That was a great shot.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I drilled it.
Yeah, me
That
too.
was a great shot. Attention, attention. I need a lane of
You know, you play too much banks when you're like, well, the 3-rail on the 3 totally goes.
It does. It absolutely goes.
Wow, nice shot. Strong.
Yeah.
Kind of tough to get back from the 3 to the 7.
Yeah,
Wish you could take the 7
I was
now.
just gonna ask you. You shooting the 7 now?
Yeah, I mean,
it's kind of a goofy angle with the side pockets there.
jacked up over this. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess you're going to have a shot. It's just going to be a long shot.
Yeah. Done
job.
pretty well as long as it doesn't. Just needs to slow down. There we go.
Yep. Still goes. Back cut here.
Back cut or a bank. Or a back cut bank.
Or a back bank, yep.
Back bank.
Forehand bank, backhand
Yeah.
bank.
So what do you think? You think we're going to get done early enough to go hit the club after?
Oh, yeah. If
Time.
not, we can take turns to go boogie. Last night was fun. You should have seen Tyrell dance.
Good shot.
Rarely see him shake his tail feather like that, getting buck wild. Is it 11 shots of Jaeger or something like that?
Still talking about yourself in the third person?
That absolutely not. The real Tyrell. Not that imposter Tyrell. Cliff thanked you for the nap earlier on. I don't know if you saw that.
Well, but he was still, because I haven't been around much.
It's true.
I think he was actually talking to you.
I don't know. They're pretty distinct voices.
Well, he did refer to us as Tyrell Habner at one point.
Tyrell Habner, yep.
Yeah, when I ran into
Well,
Brittany.
gets him a shot.
She said she watched you in the Open one year and couldn't remember your name. I'm like, Summerfield. She's like, oh, yeah, what's his first name? I'm like, Summerfield. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, Summerfield Habner. I was like, I'm like, he's not Southern. I just really like the way it sounds when you make it Southern.
Lordy, it is hot today.
All right. Margaret got that upper right corner pocket marked.
Margaret shoots good, man.
Yeah.
Definitely like her to make this ball.
I've
Drills it. Pro side, baby.
Pretty sporty. I don't think I've ever actually watched her play.
Really? She watches a ton of pool.
Yeah.
And I think she has a diamond, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Suppose I should mark that up. Are we getting... Anybody's out there in the chat? Is the stream hiccuping at all? I just had
Got it
the
here?
mini view open for a second. It looked a little choppy.
What room are you guys in? 253. Okay. So, C, right? C, yeah. So we're close. Yeah. It almost seems like he's ready to get out of here. It's like, I'm going to be packed up tonight. Let me know when you're up in the morning. All right, even 2-2 race now. Made up the spot, and they're flowing good. Got a drink count going. I think it was 6 drinks and 6 shots. Says he's drinking for 2. Margaret doesn't drink. It's Kyle Seltman, Margaret Goodman, Nice break there for Kyle. Pretty clustery. One stripe down. You make it, you take it.
Oh, there's the problem.
It's the heat.
Yeah, we actually had separation between the switcher and the laptop yesterday, and it was surprising how much cooler they both were.
Got it.
So we got them apparently set up again this morning, had them just blowing hot air at each other.
Nice. All right, claiming stripes. Yeah.
Interesting
Shooting
things
solids here.
happening.
Shots and Crocs, not just a clever name.
Melissa versus Salem. Salem. 72.
Is that 7 past the 11?
Does the 7 pass the 11? It does not look like it from where I'm sitting. I feel like you'd have a better look from over there.
Ooh, boy, it's tight. It's got a part of a pocket.
Does it?
Yeah. Close, though. I like how she hits the ball. Very smooth.
Yeah.
So do you think it's like a sentimental hat for Randy? Do you think it just doesn't quite fit, so he tied it back? Apparently he hasn't been seen without it on in 2 months. Growing his hair out. Exciting times.
Oh, yeah. Is that the story behind the hat?
That's what I hear, yeah. Zach Zager, thanks to him for sitting in, too. He was the one that told me about that.
Oh, did Zach sit up here for a minute?
He did, yeah.
Nice.
He was like, I'm not going to talk, man. I just want to listen. And I was like, shut up. I mean,
Hey.
don't shut up. Talk.
Like, you put the headsets on, you got to talk.
You are contractually obligated.
Yeah. Like, part of me keeps looking at it. I'm like, it's like one of those.
That's it. Randy Baker in the house. Hey, thank you. You know it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be good.
Wow.
Calling out Carlos.
No.
Haven't heard that name in a while. I wonder how old Carlos is.
No. Although I was kind of thinking about him the other day because we weirdly drove him back to Salem one time, and I remember it was like, just drop me off right here. This is fine. Like,
just middle of nowhere.
No, it was in Salem, but I'm like, you don't want to be seen with us, or we dropping you know,
funny.
a couple doors down from your side chick.
Right here's cool.
Right here's cool, man.
Man, he was entertaining.
Definitely was.
Remember one time him gambling all night before playing the finals of whatever it was at that point, Masters finals or something. Gets around it. Nice shot from Margaret. And yeah, he literally hadn't slept all night, and I mean, it was just playing lights out, just dead stroke. Played so good. Breaks it out. What a shot. He hits the ball good.
Yeah. Yeah, for drinking for 2.
Right? I think drink counts at 12, he said. 6 drinks, 6 shots.
Ooh, boy.
So starting to flow.
I hope that's across the entire day and not, this evening.
I do too.
Pool Gods, teams 27 and 35. Please play on 18.
All right. Sounds like, or looks like, the tournament of the Pool Gods is getting close to done. Looks like there's only a couple teams left. If you've never been out here for the APA event, they have a very interesting, just whimsical tournament that they do on Saturday called...
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think when they were trying to get people to sign up, they were describing it kind of like Whose Line is it anyways, but in a pool format.
That's fun.
Funny thing where they stop play and then the Pool Gods get, decide.
Put a parking cone out there.
Yeah, put a parking cone on the table.
Throw water balloons.
Switch the 8-ball and the cue ball, so you gotta use the 8-ball.
A lot of twerking today.
Yep.
A lot of singing.
You are now your opponent's group of balls.
Totally. I was running out. I've only played in it one time, and I was like running out, and they switched suits on us, and I was like, dude. I ran 13 balls that rack.
Yeah, as a boomer or somebody, it's like, if you get uptight about stuff, maybe this isn't the tournament for you.
Totally.
You can't take it seriously.
No.
All right. Margaret playing this. What is that, the 14 ball? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. There's outfits involved. Lots of outfits.
A lot of cosplay, yeah.
Yeah.
Big part of pool. What's Margaret thinking here with this 11?
She's going back to the 12.
Yeah, boy, that 12 looks awful scratchy, doesn't it?
It really, really does. I'm just going to play safe. I don't know. I don't know that I like that because I think she left. It's far. There's a big enough gap. They can cut this 5-ball in right now.
Yeah, and it ties up a couple balls for them.
And the 3 goes in the side.
Just going to snap this 3-ball.
Yeah, I think she's going to roll that over there. You got to get closer to the 5. You got to put it on the 5, tie it up. Although she's starting with the 3-ball.
Ooh, I thought it was going.
What did we decide again? We think the 7 has a part of the pocket, the upper right corner.
I do think it's got part of the pocket, yeah.
Cool, cool.
There we go. That's a drilled bank. Margaret's bank is going to be a little tougher.
Yep. It's cuttable. But you still got that 11 ball up there to contend with. But, you know.
Just got it in her.
Let Kyle
strokes the ball well.
Yeah. Let Kyle figure it out.
Bring shots and Crocs back to the table. Solids. Two, 5, 3, 7. It's weird to want to start with the 2, but I would like to get that out of the way. I feel like the 5 leads pretty naturally to the 3. 3 is your best shot at getting on the 7.
A little rail first.
Yep, caught that rail, overran it. But easy up and back here on the 5 as well.
Looks like the beer line's starting to stretch out over there. Everybody in line looks like they're having a good time.
It's getting to be drink 30 out here.
Yeah, you know, we're rolling into the last night of play here. There'll be some 3-man teams wrapping up tomorrow.
Trying to run into these balls. Oh, doesn't get the breakout. All right, well, he's going to have his work cut out for him getting back to the 11. See what Kyle's got in mind.
Well, he just fired that last bank in. I'm kind of surprised since you got to reach at this, he doesn't just fire that one in.
Yep. I wanted to grab for the bridge there.
Yeah. Well, how's your new little bridger dealie that you got from Mike D?
It's going to take some getting used to.
Yeah?
Yep.
Different, weird? Does it slide around a little bit?
No, it stays pretty well. It's hard to get it set on the correct line. Nice shot for Margaret. Good save.
Oh, because it kind of grabs the cloth a little bit. You can't really
Yeah, so you kind of have to lift it up and set it, and then once you set it, if it's offline, it just, there's a lot of adjusting. But as for stroking the ball, it's great. Yeah, it's a pretty cool tool.
Yeah.
Low price of $34.99. That's Mike D.
Is that what the price is? $34.99.
Yep. It's like, yeah, it's worth it. I'll give it a whirl.
He give you your change. You get your penny.
I think it's 35. I just Venmo'd him. Kyle's got a look here. Margaret's going to have kind of a steep cut if he can make this. I don't think he can really afford to draw this unless he's trying to draw around that pocket. He's got the room to do it. It's just easy to slip off that ball and end up in the side. Yep. That'll happen.
Cool gods, we need team 12 on table 27, please. Team 12 on table 27.
Keep thinking of fist fights breaking out over
Yeah,
there or
right.
something. Looks like she's looking 7-3-5.
Well, it seems like the chat has gone kind of quiet this evening.
A little quiet. Is anybody watching?
I think there's some people in the room watching up on the projectors, but it is Saturday night. People out.
It is Saturday night. It's hard to believe people got better things to do than listen to us talk about pool and watch their friends play pool, but maybe that's true.
Pretty steep cut here on the 5.
Yep.
You like going up and coming back down on the right side of that 8 ball?
I don't really like much about this.
Are you trying to hold it in the middle of the table?
I'm trying to hold it in the middle of the table. Oh, trying to play safe behind the 8.
Yeah.
That's tough. You only got one ball to get behind, and it's a smaller window than you think it is.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, it makes the cut better. A little trickier. It's far enough above the side pocket that you can roll it and not scratch.
Yep. Yep, you don't have to do anything with the cue ball. You just got to make this.
Yeah. Yep. Just roll it in. The cue ball's naturally coming back to the center of the table.
Table 27. Table 27. Table 27. Table 27. Table 27.
I feel like the way her cue is being measured, she's looking at the bank.
Huh. Is she worried about the side pocket? She looks well past it, doesn't she?
Yeah, right. Although if she doesn't.
Oh man, almost smoked it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely gonna leave an easier shot on the 5 than taking that cut too. That was kind of do or die. All right, shots and crocs for a chance to get on the board and on the hill.
All right, let's see if Howie wants to get shape on the 8. Does he go forward, shoot in the side, or does he try and draw back?
Goes forward. Gotta think we're gonna see the cut in the side coming up. Rich over there keeping Mike D company. I'm sure he appreciates that. Wonder how many people are left. Have you checked out the bracket much?
For what? Scotch? Or for the Open?
For the Open.
I have not.
That is the Lincoln City Open, brought to you by BiggleBox.com. $1,000 added, 8-ball races, staggered entry fee. $1,000, 80 people. It's a good purse. Drilled it, nice shot. Gets on the board, gets on the hill. Shots and crocs. Taking it 1-2. 2-1 matchup here. Shots and Crocs getting on the board. I'd even give him a game for that. Every time a team wins a game, I like to give them an actual game on the scoreboard.
Well, I'm trying to look at the little preview screen in YouTube Studio and figure out if it's just if the stream is
happening,
stuttering a little bit out in viewer land.
Got it. We did get one warning earlier about that.
Somebody said something.
No, not somebody said something. YouTube Studio popped up and was just like, "We're not getting enough data for." Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that was probably when I had to come reset the Wi-Fi.
Probably.
Use your offhand on the next shot.
All right. Comes Margaret to the table.
Dry break. Is that right?
I believe so. I believe Kyle already shot.
6, 9, 12, 14. Okay.
Which somehow I missed. So
Oh, it did fall.
Yeah. So Shots and Crocs after that win are on the hill.
Huge. First ones to the hill.
Yeah.
We're going to see a hill match here. I bet you money. I bet you $1. Takers? $1 bet?
Hill match?
Hill.
Why would I bet against that?
For something to do. Opportunity to make money. Make your friends happy.
Fine. I will
speculate about. All right, no bet.
I mean, the namesake of the channel is Hill Productions.
Hill Productions. It's a family name, right?
Yeah.
Teams 3 and 10, please raise your hands.
That's all.
Hill Productions and Sons.
And Co. It's a family thing.
All right, we just need 2 more 5 and below people for 5 and below.
Does have the 7. I'd like to stay to the left of that 12 ball.
At this time, but
That's kind of wide.
Little goofy position.
Yeah, tougher shot. He's got a cut on the 5.
In the side.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for the 8 ball.
Yeah, you do. You really do. I don't think she can make the 5 and the 8. If she catches the 5 too thin, I think she can make the 8.
Table 27. Stop.
Yeah, Blade. Tough action here.
Yeah. Man, so I noticed it yesterday too. Like, it seemed like it was kind of cool in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can feel a breeze on the back of my neck.
I think we're right below a vent.
Yeah.
Kind of like it. Keep me awake.
Cue ball on the spot, and they can continue shooting.
Nice try there. Margaret back to the table. None of that.
So what she got? Because they
Totally got me too. Just gonna snap this 13-9 right in the corner.
Boy.
It's pretty much wired.
Is it?
No. If you're, oh man, I thought it was in there. Good try, Margaret.
If I remember what? I thought you were going to say something.
I probably was. I doubt it was worth listening to. I just imagine people tune us out. That might be the answer. They might all have this muted at this point. So, quick poll out there in the chat room. If you have this muted, respond hello. Fired that ball in.
Yeah.
Both these guys shoot strong.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to close. This could be the match.
Skill level 8. Likely scenario is 2 4s.
5-3.
Or 5 and a 3.
Doesn't seem like a 6-2 situation. They seem a little closer in skill level.
Yep. Ooh, we can bet on that. I bet that they are 4-4.
I'll bet 5-3.
Okay.
I'm not going to say which one I think the 5 is, though. And like I said, I think they play very similar. Yep. She just fired that ball, though. I like the way she hits the ball.
Yeah.
Super matter of fact. I like playing the 3 here because it leads you to the 4.
Nice try, 27.
Man, I am definitely a little cross-eyed. I'm having a hard time reading this other chat channel. So Dallas says I'm on here.
Dallas. He did not follow directions. Said to respond hello. I'm just joking. Thanks for shouting out to us, Dallas. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to everybody tuning in out there. Hill Productions coming at you. All kinds of fun stuff coming up, man. We're just getting started. We got the Northwest Cup coming up, starting end of this month, the 27th, 28th.
Northwest Women's Pool Association.
That's what I mean, is
Yeah.
the NWPA.
Yeah. Yeah, Northwest Cup's in November, and that's Littman's thing.
Tell me something about the Northwest Cup.
What do you want to know about it?
Sean G and Zane on 62.
Who's going to play?
I don't have answers for you yet.
No answers? How about some hints, some clues? We have some initials? If I start rattling off middle names and I get it right. Ooh, pool player trivia. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Middle names would be interesting.
Oh, wow, that would be hard.
Do you know any pool player's middle name that you're not currently in a relationship with?
Yes.
What's Cliff's middle name?
I know it.
Tyrell, I believe. Cliff.
Dallas says he's played Scotch doubles with Kyle before.
She drilled that bank? Oh, it didn't go. Man, it looked good.
And is aware that he's got a high drink count for the day. So he's pretty lit right now.
I think they should give you like a little tally on your arm that we can tell ahead of time.
Well, what is that? Always Sunny? The
Wade Boggs.
Wade Boggs.
Wade Boggs.
Yeah.
And Wade Boggs would eat an entire chicken before every game. Well, let's have a rum and Coke. Yes, I'm going to drink 74 beers, but want a little cocktail with dinner. I have seen that one. Yeah,
That one's pretty funny.
it's one of my favorites. Boy,
Is there a
big
limit
rack
to the
here.
number of beers you can order at once?
I've never been asked that.
Let's start with 6. Yeah.
Big boss hog.
I wonder if we can get a copyright strike for quoting TV shows.
Well, if we can, we're doomed.
Oh,
a little bit of an overcut.
Little on the pro side.
Yep. Kind of steered that one out a little bit. Anybody's ball game here. Both teams with 3 balls on the table.
Yeah.
Shots and Crocs with a chance to close this thing.
Yeah, they got
Follow this one up. You got to get on the left side of that 3
Good
ball.
opportunity. Look at that.
Okay,
That's a good shot.
You signed up for a 5 and below mini tournament. These are your table assignments. If there's something going on the table, just
Hopefully
forward
she
to the
can
next
hold
one.
for that 5.
I'm not exactly sure on table numbers at the moment, but we should be good. So
She's thinking about going
Dana
5
and
first.
Brandon B on 55. That's going to be Dana and
I
Brandon
definitely like
B
taking the 3
on
first here.
55. James H and Will F on 60. James H and Will F on table 60. Michael F versus Justin on 58. That's going to be Michael F versus Justin.
She waiting for Gavin to get out of her way. It does look that way.
I think so.
I got a kick out of listening to Frankie played Gavin earlier, and I could hear him complaining. He's like,
who did?
Frankie or whatever his name is, played Gavin, and I was playing next to him. I just heard him. He's like, he hasn't missed the ball.
What's Gavin's last name?
Roderick.
What's his Fargo now?
It's like 6 something.
638?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, he's a solid player.
It's getting up there. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Man.
A little frustration. Imitation of the snapping of the stick over the knee.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was complaining about how he hadn't shot a ball in 3 racks except for his dry break.
Makes sense.
But then afterwards,
Gavin's out of Bend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, beast of a player.
But yeah, I guess then they were joking with him. He's like, yeah, he says I never play anymore. And then one of Frankie's buddies was like, which you know as a pool player means I hit the ball every day.
I just watched him miss a ball. Drills at Margot with a big shot there. Kyle with a chance to get back in this thing. Win this one, they're going hill-hill. What happens at hill-hill? And Summerfield wins $1, I think. Did we bet?
No.
Bobbled it. It didn't go. Man, oh man.
No, we bet on the skill levels of shots and Crocs.
That's right. 5-3. That 5 looks on the rail. Gotta spin this one.
Yeah, that's a toughie.
Is Jordan sending us money on Venmo too?
Probably
That's really
not,
nice of her.
considering she went to the concert we bought tickets for our anniversary by herself today.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
That's pretty romantic.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Pressure's on here.
I mean, she did book a massage for herself today, and I told her to invoice maybe as I'm a terrible person for having to work at the coast for 5 days.
You're just a passionate pool player is all. This is a lot of, seems like a lot of conversations. That's the yell of the week so far. That was like a diehard yell.
They have
Oh
a
my
little.
God, oh my God, oh my God.
They have a little powwow. Discuss the bank shot here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's so funny to me to watch people line up banks.
Yeah.
All right, this
is for the win. This could
all.
be it. Oh, man, a little short. Barely misses.
Dang,
Oh
I
my
thought that
gosh.
looked really good.
Yes, it did. Oh, we're going to the hill. Maybe. Get
Man,
that out of here.
that looked good. A little softer, I think it goes.
Yeah, I think so too. A little harder, and it goes in the opposite pocket. That was close.
Yeah, but that doesn't. You got to call your 8-ball, so.
Yep. Oh, wow. Here we go. Pressure's on. Watch out for the scratch here.
Yeah.
Can't overcut this ball or you will scratch. Unless you jack up.
Yeah.
Can scratch. Might scratch. Yeah. He's not going to scratch. He's got this.
What are they using for the pocket marker? Is it a casino chip, or you think it's just a...
I think it's a chip. Look outside pocket. Oh, my
Oh,
gosh.
my
Look
goodness.
out corner pocket. Wow.
Wow, some drama there.
Hill Thriller here at Hill Productions. So cool. I love it. 3-1 lead. 1 game to go.
So what did I say that? What did we decide that this is the quarterfinals, right? That's what I decided.
I think they said 2 matches before the finals, which would imply quarterfinals.
Whew.
Has the momentum shifted? Who's it going to be?
Who got stopped? Stop.
Michael F. to table number 58. Michael F. to table 58, please.
Yeah, if you take things too seriously, this is not the event for you.
No.
If you're into a good time and keep a drink count on a regular basis, this is definitely an event for you.
Yes. That. I've never played in it. I've just been around it while it's going on every time.
Yep.
Because usually when it's happening, I'm still in the open.
I won it. I've only played once, and I won.
Yeah. I think this is actually the worst showing I've had in the open in a long time.
Team 27, up at the tournament desk, please. 27.
You were 1 and 2?
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Team 27, please come to the tournament desk.
I still got to play 4 races for $35. Not too bad.
What is happening? Why do we have no data going to the stream?
Science. Connections.
We need
Electricity.
we have a final match in the pool gods.
Heat.
It'll be Team 35 and Team 25 on table 27.
I'm not even sure that ball went. Gives it a whirl anyway, though. Pressure's on. You can tell starting to feel the pressure here a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Apologies to anybody watching if it's glitching a little bit. Wi-Fi is being a little spotty this evening. That spotty, naughty Wi-Fi.
It's spotty. It's naughty. Dude, big game here. Taking on that combo, drilling it. Nice work.
We have a semifinal in pool gods. Teams 14 and 13 on table 18.
I wonder if I had like a Starlink like thing, if they'd let me run a cable through the roof to the ceiling.
It's a forgiveness, not permission type of situation. You guys can use my wire. I mean, Margaret's starting with a 10 here, or 14 here, sorry.
Lisa on table 56. Can someone come up and let me know
Nice
what
shot.
happened or what is happening?
And who I am.
We really need pool gods teams
Coming down for the
20,
9.
27.
Oh, awesome. Good to hear, Dallas. Dallas says he hasn't noticed anything weird with the stream.
Oh, great. Thank you, Dallas.
Well, YouTube Studio was yelling at me about it not getting enough data, so it must have been buffering somewhere. Reset the Wi-Fi, stopped and restarted, and OBS, and YouTube Studio's happy now. Stream health, excellent condition.
Excellent condition. It's a good update. Well, hanging that 9 in the pocket. Salah's got their work cut out for him. Ugly little cluster in the center of the table.
I know everybody out in Viewer Land loves
really
hearing.
interested in
They are enthralled by the technical details of the behind the scenes here.
I wonder what's going on now. Oh, Tyrell's giving us an update. Thank goodness. I like to play this 6 right now. It's going to take that pocket away from the 9 ball. It's a nice shot. Kind of taunting him into just making that 15 too.
Yeah.
Please come to the tournament desk. Andy Hoffman and Kyle Porter.
Andy Kaufman's here?
He finally came out of hiding. He's not
Yeah.
actually dead.
Is P. Diddy? Oh, sucks in the side. Heartbreaker. Gosh darn it. Shots and Crocs with a big opportunity with ball in hand.
I like it. We got that Hill drama.
Oh, yeah. It's got to happen. All is well.
So what all we got in the stack here? We got the 4 ball, the 2 ball, the 1 ball.
Straight pull shot here.
Yeah, absolutely. Hit it pretty good.
Yeah, he did. Didn't overhit it.
He didn't.
Made sure to make
didn't
it.
Get, didn't really. He didn't get any love though.
Yep.
Doesn't.
1 ball goes.
In the upper right corner.
Lower right.
Oh, is that cut?
Oh, yeah. You don't think so?
I guess maybe.
Think the 13's in the way? I mean, it's a sharp cut.
Yeah, no, I know better. I know better. If it looks close, it goes.
It goes. Yeah, I think it goes.
I play. I just play.
Thank you.
Oh man, the line looked good.
Yeah, it was en route. Just needed to play it with a little more speed. Good eye.
A lot of confidence.
Yeah.
A good sturdy handshake.
Yeah, I think maybe there were some worries about the cue ball being too loose on the table, but unfortunately at that shot, you just kind of got to gamble.
Yeah. Because legally you're a horse. You can run in the Kentucky Derby.
He's
Tries to
technically
keep that nice straight line.
Technically, from a legal standpoint, you're legally a horse.
You're legally a horse. Oh, so funny.
Should I post that Instagram in the chat?
You absolutely should.
You'll-
Everybody should see that reel.
Yeah.
Wow, fired that ball in. Look at that. Great leave on the 13. Wow. That could be the end of this match.
Wow.
Wow, that was beautiful. Holy cow.
Yeah,
That's a huge turn.
Yep.
I don't like trying to do too much with this. I like making that 13 and leaving him to
Well,
shoot the 8
you
in
know,
the side pocket.
You got to make sure if you don't go full pocket that you catch the lower part of the rail down here, because if you hit the 3, it's not going in.
Yeah.
Unless you
Margaret's
go rail
gonna make
first.
this.
What did I just say?
Man.
What did I just say?
And it's a big ball from there. Yeah, you're totally right.
Thank
I have
you.
no-
I need you. I need approval.
need validation.
I need validation, Summer.
I need validation. Yep. It's a good call.
You know, even a broken clock's right twice a day.
Yep. Well, you got one.
No, I called another one. Like
I was right once before that.
Today, one of the first matches before I got scooted off to try and play pool.
We all know I'm not a nice person, and I'm playing safe here. I'm just knocking the 2 out of there and freezing on the 3 ball. I don't see any point in pushing anything. Okay, another way of playing the same shot.
Yep.
This kick is available, though.
Yeah.
And I like him to make this kick, actually.
Well, but he's not even looking at the kick. He's going rail first
Playing
underneath.
safe. And that's a pretty nasty return.
Which is kind of, you know, it's crazy to me. Because a couple of the shots that he's just walked up there and fired in, and then
fired, yeah.
But yeah, there were some technical aspects of that. You got to make sure that if you kick at it, that you get the cue ball back out of there for the 8 ball. You don't get stuck behind the 3, 2 down there.
And now, I mean, this safe got tricky.
So Margaret's on deck.
Yeah. So do you thin off this 3 and then try and get back to the backside of the 3-2?
Ooh.
Big timeout. Everybody's working for the weekend. I wonder if they played that song.
You wonder if they played their #1 hit.
I do. I think they probably did. You want a piece of mine? Oh. Just opening the balls up and leaving them tough. Yeah, boy. Pressure is on here. What do you do? Snap this 13 back? Does it pass the 3? I think it does.
You think it passes the 3? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. If we had our side view.
Let's go to side view cam. Oh, yeah, I think it passes.
Oh, I wonder if it has enough charge that I can get it powered up before they shoot.
You want a piece of my heart? Uh-oh. Bob's tough, dude.
Yeah, well, he's really tough when you pick up the cue ball when it's not ball in hand and just give him the ball in hand. That's never a good thing. I should have asked him first. Before I just assumed he ate my ball. I guess he skimmed his and I just didn't see it. So.
Bomber.
On the hill. On a hill match.
Oh, wow. Got to the hill with him. Nice work. Good tournament.
Table 27.
You got up on me 2-0. I got on the board with a breaking run. So.
Nice.
It's not going to power on before I.
Conrad and Jake on 59. Conrad
Dang
on
it.
table
Trying to
59
get-
and 5 and below 8 ball hits.
All right.
Dang it. It wasn't quick
so
enough.
I want you to do exactly that on your next shot.
You know what? I didn't really like the call for the safe here, but now that I see it, I actually like it. Opens the 13 up. It's makeable from anywhere. It's still a tough shot on the 2 or the 3. Yeah, I mean, it definitely puts the pressure back on the other team. So shots and Crocs trying to close this thing out.
I was just about to ask, do you think she's just trying to get behind
Well,
the 3?
that's a very nice shot.
How good did she do?
Very, very well.
Do exactly that on this shot.
Wow.
I looked at that. I'm like, oh, the easy
Easy
two-railer
two-rail
inside.
kick, yeah. Man, nice look at it. Didn't even hesitate.
Perfect. Now just shoot the shot.
Man, I wish you had been there for the 1 8-ball that I kicked in the side today.
I wish I would have too.
You would have been so proud.
It's kind of Sherpa-ish, you know?
Yeah, you would have been proud after the disgust of me playing a great bank and not playing it with enough speed to get the clear look at the 8-ball.
Ooh.
Benjamin Carroll on table number
Brutal.
9. Bob Ohashi and Benjamin Carroll on table 9.
All right, just got to take on this cut on the 3-ball.
Yeah. Gonna have to play that 6 on the side.
I think so. I don't like it, but that's where it goes. Oh, so good.
She's gonna
Oh,
get
she's
a
going to
good
get
nudge.
a big old bump.
Great bump. Man, that makes position on this 6 pretty easy.
Yeah, right? I mean, you can actually get position to shoot it all the way down.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Table 7. That's some great shooting. Very inspiring. I recommend you for American Idol.
You know, I think
Take it
some of
in, run out.
You know, I think some of this is what Scotch started at 10:30 this morning. So these guys have been going for
12 hours. More.
12 and a half hours at this point.
Boy, and they've just been playing back to back to back to
Yep.
back. It's been long days, man. Pool is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah.
I definitely like pool tournament situations. I find myself getting back to work, and I'm like, oh, we can finally get some rest and
Yeah,
back
right.
to work.
Yeah. After Jordan tried to call, she texted me. She's like, "Are you still up?" I'm like, "Still working on the air."
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh dang, how much longer?" I'm like,
Did you tell your girlfriend on your anniversary to hit you up in the chat room?
I am so sorry. We've been so focused on table.
Is that a no?
I did not. Great hit, but
Yeah, great try.
It's a bummer with the, where their ball's sitting, where the cue ball is.
Yeah, you gotta like shut up and shoot to get through this.
Yeah.
Is Margaret gonna draw back? Dead straight, just stop it. That's the
Yeah.
way to do it.
We had a hill match.
Pocket marked.
Yep. Make sure, see how quickly he shoots this. Bump, 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 bump. Dirt. Poke.
Drills it. Wow, what a match. Hill thriller.
Yeah, both
Here at
teams.
Hill
Both teams
Productions.
playing great. Shots and Crocs.
Yeah.
Right in there. Just a couple bad things.
Yep.
Just a couple things going wrong at the
Boy,
end of
that
the
last
rack.
roll behind the ball was
Yep.
brutal.
Yep.
Man, thanks for tuning in to the 26th annual 2024 APA Regional 8-Ball Invitational. Brought to you by Bigglebox. Hit them up at bigglebox.com. Thanks a lot to Q-Tech for donating the stuff that got us here. Huge shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, all their support of pool in general in this event, to the APA, to all the viewers out there hanging out with us, harassing us. donating to us. You guys are the
Yeah,
best. We
yeah,
love you.
yeah. We appreciate. We got the digital tip jar up there for if you like what we're doing, you appreciate what you're doing, and you want to, throw
If
us a
you
couple bucks to
don't
try and
like
get a
what
beer.
we're doing, I'm willing to shut up for, what do you think my rate should be?
Stripes right now.
I don't know. I mean, 5 minutes of silence for
$5?
$5?
Yeah. Love it.
Let's just go a
Yep.
buck a minute for me to shut up.
All right.
I'm Tyrell Datweiler. Thanks for tuning in here to Hill Hill Productions.
All right. We will be back as soon as we get the semifinal match.
We have a Scotch match going on table 35. This is GR doubles.
All right, we have a semifinal match between Shut Up and Shoot, skill level 11 versus 1.5 men, skill level 8. This will be another 4-2 race. The players are getting ready, so we will get this going here momentarily. All right, just trying to figure out who's who on the other team quick.
Kainoa to the tournament desk, please. Kainoa to the mini tournament desk.
We have
You will be playing the winners of 27.
Kyle and Margaret, who are just on the team for Shut Up and Shoot.
You'll be playing the winners of
And then on 1.5 men, we have Manuel and Jason, who goes by Shorty. Okay. So, I've confirmed that Jason would like to be, goes by Shorty. So, Shorty and Manuel goes by Sapo. So, Shorty and Sapo. All right, but anyways, like I said, while we were waiting for the players, this is a semifinal match. This is Terrell with Hill Hill Productions. I will be rejoined by Summerfield Hebner here shortly. We are at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for the 26th annual APA 8-Ball Regional. And shout out to the sponsors for bringing you this stream, getting me and Summer here. BiggleBox.com. Steve and Carissa, check them out. They have a booth set up here through tomorrow.
great ambassadors of pool. Q-Tech for donating some product to raffle off. Chinook Winds Casino for hosting and providing this lovely venue. 72 diamond pool tables in here. And the APA leagues of Oregon and Washington for their support and having us here to provide streaming for the players and friends and family to tune in. We've got it up on the 6 projectors in the room so the players in the room can sweat the action as well. All right, we got Sapo at the table. Eyeing up this 14 ball. Can't tell if he's cutting it or maybe banking it.
Orion Hipper and Nitesh Taylor on table 5.
Maybe just laying up. Done well. Got cover on most of Shut Up and Shoot's balls. Margaret will have a thin look at the 3 ball. Secondary potential of carrying him that 4 ball in the upper left corner. She's just going to lay up as well. Couple safeties to open up this rack. If you're watching out in Viewerland, give a shout out in the chat. Let us know what you think. So Shorty.
I don't think anybody's going to stop Shut Up and Shoot. Playing good. Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice shot up the rail.
Yeah, so we got, so this is Shorty at the table right now and Sapo coming up to the table.
Okie doke.
Oh. So you went and got ice.
I did.
Just because I said I lived didn't mean I didn't want any.
Well, you know where it is. Right over there. I thought you would already have one when I came in.
No, I need some of that Perrier.
There we go.
Playing this on the side.
Just do one of those. How about that? You get some ice too. Bada boom. Sharon is Karen after all. It reminds me, if you're out there in the chat world and you like this, share this with your friends. Share the stream.
Yep. Subscribe to the channel. Get notifications. We got one more day of streaming coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, finals day, baby.
Yeah, we got one more match after this tonight. The winner of that will be on the stream again, playing in the final.
Yeah, barn burner match last time. Shut Up and Shoot, barely taking those guys out. I like that they're streaming their match from the phone.
Oh, yeah, I was going to comment on that. It's pretty funny.
Got so much streaming going on.
Yeah, there's definitely an abundance of people setting up tripods with their phone. We're streaming. Our buddies at Evo Sport have 2 tables.
Patrick Nix, I think that's going on right now. I think Mike D is actually commentating Patrick's match right now.
Yeah, so there's a link to Evo Sports streaming channel in the description of this live stream. So if you want to go over there and check it out, there are Lincoln City Open matches happening on those tables. Great open event that goes on at the same time as this APA event every year.
Twice a year. 8-ball and 9-ball.
Well, I was saying in particular for 8-ball.
Yep.
That's once a year. But
8-ball's
yes,
once a year.
there are 2 opens here. The APA has an 8-ball event, and they have a 9-ball event, which is usually in October or November time frame.
Man, looking pretty smooth sailing here to get on the hill. 4-2 race. Tough action to fade.
Yeah.
Pavel Ustinov and Eric Simonko on table 3. Pavel and
Just want to make
Eric
sure you can
on
get
table
off
3.
the rail and off both rails and not too much angle from the 11 to the 14 here. Should work just fine.
Can you hold it, or does he have to go back and forth?
I think he can hold it. I would have wanted a little less of an angle there, but he's going to be fine.
Table 18. Full guts, table 18.
Sapo taking a deep breath, trying to get loose.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Loose and calm.
Yeah, just
Also,
roll
I
that
would like
sucker
you to
in.
see Itsy Bitsy Spider as you shoot this shot.
Potential of being a quick one.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, one game gets you on the hill. That is tough action.
Yeah, Margaret was asking them what the race was, and they told her. She's like, man, this is tough.
Yeah, that's true.
Low key, doing a great job, Tyrell and Summerfield. Thank you for the coverage. Yeah, no problem. We are.
Who's that out there?
Their handle is low key. I don't know who.
Low key. Thanks for tuning in.
Don't know who it is in real life.
Could be the actual Loki. It's hard to say.
Well, it's low, like
Low key.
low and then
I
key.
don't think we were ever positive about the spelling of Loki.
Table 27.
Yeah.
Stop.
Never know.
Yeah.
You must play a defense.
All right. You want to draw off this ball. Looks like he wants to follow it. Nice high ball gets you to the rail, too.
Chris Lehman.
Beautiful shot. Wow. Already to the hill. Game number 1.
Wow.
1.5 men.
Okay, what is happening? Where's my scorekeeper? All right.
Got to win 4 in a row here for shut up and shoot. Man, I'm
Yeah,
eating my words here.
That is tough action.
It really is. Margaret played like a boss in that last round, though. So did her partner. Her partner's name was
Kyle?
Kyle. That's right. Kyle shot really strong, too.
Considering the drink count he was
yeah.
bragging about.
I don't think the drink count has gone up at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen him with anything new.
Focused up, trying to win this thing.
Yeah.
1 match away from the finals. So this is for 3rd, 4th.
Yep.
Modified single elimination. There's no
so
differential there.
Yep. I did not get a count of teams for Weekender. I forgot to ask about that because signups weren't done when I asked Boomer about the other divisions.
I have a pretty good guess.
Yeah, what are you going with?
Going 349, if I had to guess. I mean, it's obviously not 350, but it was a lot. A lot of people. Nice, solid break. Nothing doing. Right, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 balls. Dry break. Margaret comes to the table.
Oh, no, that's the 4 ball up there in front of the left corner.
I thought it was the 8, too.
Yeah.
Yep, thanks for tuning in, Chris Lehman. Thanks for tuning in, everybody out there. Keep us company in the chat. Say what's up.
Yeah.
Also
please.
support these sponsors of this event, Biggle Box.
Yeah.
Q-Tech, Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Kyle getting stuff moving there.
Yeah, we also got a Venmo digital tip jar out there if you're
That's right.
feeling extra appreciative and
This is our biggest day yet.
want to throw us a few bucks for a drink after we're done here.
And shout out to our top contributor, Deanna Copeland. Deanna, I'm sure it's Deanna. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Deanna.
I'm sure at the end of the last match, Summer was making offers. If you hate what you hear, you can pay him
buck a minute. It's a lot like a massage. It's like a massage for your earlobes.
A buck a minute to shut up. All right, so takeout safety by Margaret there. Right?
Unfortunately, gets to the head rail. Yeah, takeout safe.
It's a childhood favorite.
But yeah, I do get a kick out of this. Like, this is being streamed and recorded with scoreboard and everything out on YouTube, and they've got the phone.
Got the phone rolling.
Yeah.
I've been surprised how many people haven't been aware that this is the streaming table. There's been several people who at the end of their match were like, "Oh, we're what?" Like,
yeah,
didn't realize on the
well, I like
giant
the
screens
one
throughout the
team
room.
when they walked up and like he walked into the frame and he looked up. He's like, "Oh, look, I'm on the I'm on the projector up there." It was pretty cute.
Funny.
Right.
Table 27. Make the next shot.
Oh, Sapo shooting the wrong ball.
Oh yeah. Darn it. Well, can't say that hasn't happened to me.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Yeah, Sapo kicking it, laughing, kicking himself a little bit.
Ooh, trying to clip that 15, I think.
I mean,
did he get in the gap between the 3-6?
Ooh.
15 still goes.
Maybe, yeah, it does. It's a good shot.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, you know, a little bit. You know, it's getting late.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
brain's not firing all cylinders anymore.
She can take this 11, easy to get in the gap between the 3-5 as well. I like taking it now if you're comfortable punching over for the 11. Sorry, punching over for the 9. Tricky business here. A lot of crowd around the 8-ball. It's going to be hard to get back from the 14. She wants to take the 11. Hopefully just going to roll that in. I don't think she wanted to leave quite that much angle. It's an extreme angle. Maybe thinking setting up the bank here.
Right.
Looks like you got to stiff that one.
I mean, the angle, I don't even think the back cut's there. I think it's covered by the 5. Kyle looks a little flustered. I mean,
well, got pretty fortunate landing in that window.
Oh,
whoa, is it going to go?
Oh, he tried to stiff it.
Cue ball goes instead. Heartbreaker.
That's hard thing about that shot. If you
hit with high ball.
Yeah, high ball. It likes to go down that corner.
Yes, it does. Shooting solids here.
I believe you. Continue.
If that 2-ball goes in the lower right, I would like to start there.
Man, this is exciting. We might get a final started before 1:30 in the morning.
Wouldn't that be?
Or 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever it was.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. We have no idea what's going on in the other match.
True. Though it was already going when,
oh, really?
when our last match ended. Or at least the table was assigned.
Table 27 for this rack. And
this is our big day. Tomorrow's going to be a little more mellow.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll have the rest of the 3-man teams.
That's a way smarter shot than mine, starting with that 5-ball.
Yep.
5 didn't get around the 9. Perfect angle on this 2 to get down to the 7. Nice shot by Shorty.
Yep. Oof, looking pretty good. Chris saying we might not make it to the bar tonight.
Might not make it to the bar after all.
Oh,
needed a little draw off that.
Yeah. Well, luckily there is a bar that is still open in the room.
Shot.
Might be dipping into that beer fund during the finals.
We might be. I love it.
Brandon B. and James H. on 55 or whatever you guys were playing.
Shorty jacked up there.
And Justin and Michael B. on
wow,
58.
off the 14.
Don't do it.
Nice shot for Shorty, man.
Yeah.
Keeping him alive and rolling.
All right, big shot here.
That was a foul on 27. No rail.
Is he going to try and cut this on the side?
I like taking the 6 here. Still a little worried about that 7 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I like your call on the 6.
Okay, never mind.
Get you on the 7. Just
Yeah.
trying to lay up.
Didn't really have a follow-up shot there.
Yeah, Sapo trying to lay up there. I'm not sure if he left the combo or not.
I don't think Margaret can see that 15.
Yeah. Well, he kind of slapped the table a little bit, so I wasn't sure if that was just he wanted to get a little deeper, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Banking
banking.
it at
That's a smart shot right there. Look at this. Oh, it
Man.
doesn't. I thought for sure that ball's got a ticky off the
I
back
thought
of
it
that.
was going to go too.
These balls, or not the balls, but these
Pockets are getting greedy.
they're pretty sticky.
Yeah.
That is correct. This
Lot of hung balls.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of that. It is a diamond table. A lot of players not quite as accustomed to playing on diamond equipment. It is tough. I know that was one of the hard things for me to adjust to coming out here when I first started playing at the coast.
I am so sorry.
Graham bringing us some cash. Wow, Graham got paid.
Tipped out even.
Maybe for the quarters.
Oh, was there like $3 left in the?
This gives you some
I
jelly.
I forget.
Oh, that's wow. Put it in the beer fund.
In the beer fund, 73 cents. Cash out ticket from
That's
Graham.
as good as money.
Graham Sanchez.
That's an IOU. I think I'm good for right now. Thanks, man.
Oh, is he going to the bar?
He is.
The winning team, please stay up at the table. And the other team, please come up to the tournament desk for your prize. You played very well tonight. You got this far, you get some money back.
Gonna play the combo here.
I mean, it kind of seems like she has to. I think.
Yeah, she might be blocked there. Just want to make sure you hit on the left side of that 8 ball. Don't want to get behind the 8-7.
I just feel like it really wants to leak over there.
I think with a really high ball you can get there. He's telling her to spin into it. Man, that 9 ball is very missable from there.
Bit of a reach for Margaret here.
That is a reach.
Easy to miscue.
Oh,
this might be trouble. This might be.
Could be.
A little bit of doom here for Shut Up and Shoot, who
don't want to make contact with this 8 coming off the 7.
Played so well in that quarterfinal match.
A lot more time to go. That 8 ball doesn't go in the lower left, so they're going to have to get on the left side.
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
I'm not saying that it's over.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that this is big opportunity for 1.5 men here.
Got to close in a shutout.
I started you off with a wonderful rack, and you have done this to me. Who broke?
Oh, I thought the Tournament of the Gods was done. I realize it's still going.
It is so not done.
One of the tables back there.
This has been going for a long time.
Yeah.
We are going to re-rack and re-break.
All right, Sapo at the table. Playing the 6.
Just want to hit barely below center on the cue ball here to come up for the 6.
You know what you could do?
Come to the center.
That.
Yeah, that's an option.
Run into the 8 ball, bump it.
Oh, you like that?
I liked hitting it a little thinner with a little more speed, so you get on that 6 on the side.
3, 2, 1, go. You tied.
But yeah, I felt like a little bump pushes it to the side of the table where that 1 ball is.
Yeah.
Turn around.
I mean, they've drilled some shots too. This is, but we'll see if see what Shorty's got on this back cut.
Looks like he's going to the upper right. I like going to the upper left.
Well, that's what I was saying. Did he drill it?
Oh man,
man, that
so
was
close. Ooh.
Team 9 and Team 36 on Table 18 for a final match.
a pretty good look.
You take the risk of the combo, or do you just go around to the 9? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Could have been trouble if he had pushed it over to the 1.
Yeah, right? Gets away with it.
All right.
Real natural shape here from Margaret, too.
Yeah.
She'd like to get off that left side rail, though.
Yeah. She needs to make sure that she gets high enough.
Tracking right to that corner pocket.
A little extra oomph.
Nice and straight, though.
Make sure, make sure you get to the upper part of the table. Yeah, we've seen Kyle rifle some balls in. So
could shoot straight.
Yeah.
Table 27. Please use the buddy or cue on this shot.
Bam.
All right, on the board.
No hesitation. On the board.
board.
Not backing down.
Yep.
26th annual APA Regional 8-Ball Invitational. 1-1 ball game. Only got to win them all.
Lincoln City Derby.
Lincoln City Derby. That's right. Largest singles event ever played out here.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I ran into Chanel, who was a fan in the chat yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yeah, she caught me over by the Evo Sports table when I was lurking.
Very nice.
Yep.
Yep, she said she was going to come by and say hi.
Yep. Yeah, everybody, a lot of positive feedback from the players in the room. Good feedback from the people in the chat.
Yeah.
So.
Hopefully we can do this thing again, man. It's been fun.
Yeah, be sure to, like I said, like the channel, subscribe to the channel. Share the
Table Tech out.
Share the stream. Give Bigglebox feedback that you appreciate having the streaming. Let your APA league operator know that you thought it was cool they were streaming out here.
Yeah, I think people were into it. It's been a while since there's been streaming out here.
Yep.
The Schwagel Bagel bringing us back.
Table 27.
Ooh, trying to smooth it in. Doesn't quite get there.
Oh, it just kind of caught the 1 point and.
Twerk and sing. Wheels on the bus.
All right, so it sounds.
Open table.
Sounds like the table's still open.
Twerking, wheels on the bus go round and round.
Twerking, wheels on the bus go round, round.
That's my cut.
That's what I should have done. I should have saved my money and played in the Tournament of the Gods.
Do you have to pay to play in that thing?
I have no idea.
While twerking. I think there's a little confusion as to what twerking is.
Yeah, they should send them over to the club.
That was
I think we
Very,
saw
very little confusion over there about what
I
twerking is.
think we saw a little bit of that last night.
Nice shot, Margaret, breaking that out.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't work out great for her suit, but definitely opens up the table.
Yeah.
Team 9. We need Team 9 over on
Yeah, unfortunately
table
gets hooked
18.
under that 13.
Team 9.
I think he's probably going to loosen up this 4-5. Just thin off the 4. Yep. It's a smart shot. Kyle plays smart, man.
Yeah. Yeah, for 12 drinks deep.
Yeah.
Twerk at 27.
I think he was.
You think it was a little hyperbole?
A
little hyperbolic?
I do, but then I don't know why you'd be quite so specific with, but who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Sure playing good.
Yep.
Nobody wants to go home. Sapo taking a nice long look.
I think Carissa will let us do a winner-take-all Banks mini after we're done here.
I think so. I'll play.
I mean, do we even need to ask? We're kind of our own mini desk. We'll just take signups
Very
over
true.
here.
Take signups. I'm absolutely willing to take many signups. Oh, I forgot to tell you we're a photo booth too. We're in the middle of a match. shooting the final ball, like the set ball, hill, and this guy comes up in the booth and he's like, do you mind taking some pictures of it? And I was just like, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Oh, darn it, got the wrong side of it.
James Brinson, I think he said he won it. James is asking how you finished when you played in the Tournament of the Gods one time.
I won it, yeah. The one time I played, I won. It was pretty ridiculous. I definitely didn't. There's no, like, deserving to win that, you know. I mean, it's all luck, but somehow made it through. Definitely the only thing I won that trip to the coast. I felt like a god.
Shorty, just
barely missing. High side of that
on
pocket.
The high side of the pocket.
James, you just can't get enough pool, can you? He just left here. He's already watching in the chat. I love you.
Oh, he was just here, wasn't he?
Yep. Pool fanatic. Also a big fan of Margaret's, I know.
Yeah.
They're good friends.
Yep.
James, am I right? Does Margaret have a diamond?
Well, I think Margaret was also telling me that he's kind of her instructor.
Mm-hmm. James plays great. One of my worst finishes out here, 9-ball. James was watching one of my matches, and I just kept running down to the 7, dogging the 8, dude. I mean, playing good in moments, and then just couldn't close, and he just looked at me like, what is wrong with you? Not like a bad way, just like, I thought you could play this game.
Yeah, that
was really funny.
That was me today. I just couldn't close. Like,
yeah.
Vision was getting blurry.
Oh, I like that bridge. I like the shorty bridge. Did she get in the gap for the 5 too?
Maybe. Well, what's the saying? If it's close, it probably goes.
Probably goes.
Yes, she has a diamond.
She does have a diamond.
James says she does have a diamond.
Table 18. What ball is right by the 8 ball? Hold up. Table 18.
Running around. Wow, frees up the 6-ball. He's had a couple wily shots that have worked out really, really well. Beautiful play.
Yeah. Well, there's still the 4-ball to contend with here.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't split the 9-8 from my angle. It looks close from this side, but I've got an angle over here where that does not play. So I was going to say if she makes this 6-ball, Kyle was going to have his work cut out for him.
Yeah. Almost better to not make that ball.
Yep.
Get something to work with.
Yep. All right. 1.5 men at the table.
Sapo coming to the table.
Yep. What are we starting with here? I kind of like starting with the 15 maybe. I think the 10 is fine too.
That 5-ball really should be on the short rail.
Just as long as he doesn't leak up. He wants to come down.
Yes, he needs to stay down.
Right in the middle. No. On the middle diamond.
Yeah, because this 9, you can get hung up on the 8.
Yep.
I think I might play the 14 from here.
There you go.
It's a good option.
I like the 14 over and back.
Yeah, well, you can stay where you're set up to take one of those balls in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need to get at least one of them out of there.
Yeah.
Because they definitely create a trap where you can get hung up in. Or
Yep.
Table 18. Table 18.
Looking at taking on the...
Table 18, stop.
Yeah, he's shooting the 14. I like that.
I've also heard that before. I see how difficult this is for you because you're trying to...
Oh, no.
Look
missed
outside pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, stays alive.
He missed it the same way he missed the ball last time.
Yeah.
A little bit on the high side of the pocket there.
Let's see what Kyle's got up his sleeve here. Likes to move the cue ball.
Yeah. Man, he just rips it.
Heck of a shot, 27.
Behind.
Does not miss a lot of balls. Gets Margaret a bank shot.
She's got a bank shot. Gonna need some a good roll for the 8-ball afterwards if she drills it.
Table 27. Which pocket are you going to put this in?
Is John Blue bringing us trophies?
No.
Do you know how many pool trophies I've won?
0?
Which one
Good guess. Never won a trophy. Won stuff.
I got a plaque
never
that
won.
doesn't even have my name on it for winning the Platinum Division teams once.
I did get a plaque. It was funny when I won Platinum. They're like, yeah, make sure you go get your trophy, and we go over and it's a plaque, and they're like, oh yeah, well you can pick it up tomorrow. We got to get it engraved, and I got it back, and it's vinyl lettering that's like all offset, and I was like, engraved means something different. It still hangs proudly in my pool room. He is bringing us trophies.
Yeah, look at that. You didn't need to do that, John. It looks like we won them all. We get 4.
Yeah. Good for us. I'm excited. We finally won a trophy? Yes. Yeah. Looks like he wants to draw off this ball. You can't fire this ball.
No, you gotta smooth it.
Let's put that 8 ball on the short rail on the diamond.
Look at that, though. Locked down.
A little bit further off.
I wonder if he was actually not trying to make it.
Yeah, just playing safe.
Yeah.
He's going to 2-stroke kick this ball in. Oh, man. Close.
Just a little bit of a flyby.
Robert Niemeyer, my nemesis.
I haven't seen him add anything to the tip jar yet.
I have not either. Wonder if he's aware of the tip jar.
I'm going to let him know.
We can start Venmo requesting people.
Oh, hit up Eric.
Eric.
Smokel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That was so funny. I'm out here playing the second chance teams last weekend. He rolled up the bar behind me. I was like, oh, yeah, I got this guy's beer, too. And then, like, a little bit later, he bought me, like, 3 or 4 beers in a row.
Nice.
He's like, love you, Eric.
That's cool.
I like Eric a lot. He's a cool guy. Plays good pool, too.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right. Got to make sure you don't undercut this 14. And you kind of got to look out for the scratch here, too. I think it slips past the 15 if you're not careful.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised about the position they're in right now after having ball in hand.
Ooh.
Oh, a little. Oh, wow, and it rolled. It seemed like it was moving so slow. I'm so surprised it got all the way over that other rail.
Yeah. Didn't work out terribly.
No.
Shorty's got this 12. I think you want to wrap around the 4 on this. You don't want to get stuck under the 4.
Yep. Good shot.
Beautiful.
Please rack that sideways and put the ball
Holy
in the back.
cow.
Yeah, pretty good. Got some options. I like the 13 past the 9 here. It's the 15 in the side pocket. There's a potential to lose it and not be able to see the 9. You can hold it and have the 9.
Yeah, you can.
But man, yeah.
All right, I'm going to need the audience to help sing on this.
Are we allowed to tell bad jokes on the air if there's no swearing?
Are you asking me for permission?
How much cocaine did Charlie Sheen do?
Oh, I've heard this one.
Enough to kill 2.5 men. I just thought it was topically relevant, you know.
Oh.
All right. Well, holds for it. He's got the line.
Yeah. So he wants to get on a line where you can be straight in, but you don't want to. You don't. Oh, he's going to shoot it now.
12.
No, I like taking the 9 because you're going to end up with a steep angle on the 9, and it's going to be hard to get back on the 8 ball.
Yes, it is. Ooh, makes it.
Yep. All right. Can you cut it in?
I think he's going to, I mean,
and spin.
The answer to this is inside English, but slow speed inside is absolutely going to throw that ball into the rail. So you got to be cautious.
Well, I'm just wondering if you play it with outside English and try and spin, bump the 8 ball over and
spin and bump it
towards the other corner pocket. The other option is you got to go up and down.
Man, I like this with inside.
Okay.
Merle, we're sending over more.
Because, yeah, I mean, if you have any amount of speed and you just come straight off, it's going to be really tough. I mean,
He tried.
Yeah.
He tried to hold it.
Yeah.
I think he just didn't get the inside.
What's the current state of table 18? Let's hold it for a second. Is this hill?
All right. Looks like
bank shot for the win.
Shorty's taking on a bank. Which, if you can kind of leave the cue ball down here, you have an opportunity to put the cue ball in front of that pocket and take away the 4.
Exactly. You've got a fairly straight bank where you can stop the cue ball close to the rail.
Yep.
Maybe make the bank, maybe block the pocket.
Yep.
A lot of good things can happen there.
Wait a minute.
Oh, is he going to kick at it?
That 6 ball isn't over that pocket.
I get it.
I mean, I get it too.
It's so close to the pocket, but man, I definitely prefer the bank also.
Yeah. Who's up in rotation next for shut up and shoot if he doesn't make this? Is it Kyle or is it Margaret?
I don't remember. I think it's Kyle.
Yeah. So, I mean, on the plus side, you're leaving them long as long as you don't just like wail at this. It's good speed.
It's a good,
But he hit it on the high side, which gets the cue ball closer to that 4.
Mm-hmm. Kyle or Margaret? I'm not sure. It's Margaret.
All right.
I mean, there's no safe to play here.
No, you
tough position to win from. This is the shot of the tournament for Margaret right here. It is makeable.
Yep.
I like that she's walking over and she's staring down that line. I think that's really, really important.
I like that she just walked right into Randy Baker. He's in the middle of an open match. Get out of my camera, Randy.
Let's go back to Randy's hat cam. Not now.
Do we want to talk about?
Gosh,
Oh no!
Don't get out of there. Get out of there. Oh man, so close. So close. That's a lot of blue.
Let's see the hat, Randy.
So here's what I'm saying. It's like a knit do-rag. You can kind of see the bat there.
Yeah.
Somebody said his grandmother made it. I don't know if that's true. It's a good-looking whatever it is. I can't wait to see his hair. What do you think it looks like?
I don't know.
I think he's going like ponytail. I mean, your wish list, Stan Tarango. What's Randy going to be? Maybe he has really curly hair. Sabo trying to take this down.
Maybe he's eventually
the match.
Maybe he's eventually going to do
go
dreads.
To the finals. Dreads. I like it.
There it is.
Wow. Takes it down, going to the finals. Huge match there for 1.5 men.
Yep.
Excellent effort for Shut Up and Shoot. Love you guys. Thanks for tuning in here to the 26th annual APA 8-Ball Regional Invitational. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill Hill Productions. Congratulations to all the players involved. My name's Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Summerfield. Shout out to Bigglebox. Hit them up at bigglebox.com for any of your pool needs. Q-Tech for their donation to get us here. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. APA. Big shout out to all of you. Thanks for tuning in with us. Shout out to Randy's hat. If anybody knows about Randy's hat, let us know. We're here all night.
Yep. All right. So we will be back shortly as soon as we know who 1.5 men's opponent will be. Stay tuned.
Swap the cube on the 8-ball. They are switching roles for this break.
There's this
All right. We have the Weekender Scotch doubles final about to start here on the live stream from the 26th annual APA 8-ball regional tournament. I'm Tyrell Datweiler. I'll be rejoined by Summerfield Habner shortly. We'll be calling this match. And yeah, shout out to our sponsorship who got us here, brought us in to provide this live stream for the players to share and look back on. Big shout out to Bigglebox, Stephen Carissa. Check them out at bigglebox.com. I think they'll be around for a little bit longer tomorrow. If you're at the coast, swing by the booth. Thanks to Q-Tech for donating some merch to raffle. Thanks to Chinook Winds Casino Resort for hosting us and providing this great venue. And a big thank you to the APA leagues for having us out here to call these matches and provide this stream for you. Again, I'm Tyrell Datweiler, Hill Hill Productions. We got Summerfield about to jump back on the mic here. And so 1.5 men to take the opening break.
How in the world are you ever going to make that 8-ball?
Here we are. Dream time. Magic happening. All comes down to this. Finals, baby. This is only our second finals?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a big one. Weekender Scotch. All comes down to this. 349 teams enter. 2 remain. Trophies sitting out here. They're gorgeous. Ball falls.
Yeah, only our second final. All our finals have been Scotch so far. We did not get to do any of the singles finals. They cut us a little early the first day, which worked out. Got to go grab some dinner.
Indeed.
Hang out with old friends.
Let's get that 8-ball back on the spot.
But yeah, since then they've been grinding us to the bone here.
To the bone. Whoops. Well, there's a little parry there for you.
But I'm not hearing enough music. So you get to pick the song that you sing, but you must sing it loud and proud.
Final 2. Wow, did you see Shorty just drill that bank? That's highlight reel.
Wow.
Nice one. Crystal, thanks for tuning in out there. Thank you to everyone tuning in out there. We're here at the 26th annual Regional APA 8-ball Invitational. 1.5 men versus Chalk Dirty. 10 versus an 8. Race to 4, race to 2.
No banking, but you must sing loud and proud while you shoot.
Jacked up over this ball.
Okay, actually.
Tough cueing position there.
Yep.
It doesn't look nearly as full. Looks pretty good.
Well, let's do twerking.
Yeah, well, because it died, so I hadn't really looked at it much all day. And I was complaining yesterday it was overexposed, and I was like, man, I should turn the exposure settings down for this final, get a little better look.
Yeah.
Color's still a little mismatched, but
it's a good angle. That's all that matters.
Yep.
It does look a little like time traveling. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2.
Remember, Mommy, you gotta twerk your heart out.
Passes the. Ooh. Not quite able to fall.
Mark your pocket.
the time we got is 12:23 a.m. Not too bad.
Not at all.
I think we're about 50 minutes earlier than the early bird Scotch started.
Yeah. Getting better all the time, baby.
Nice try.
Finals coming up tomorrow as well. We're going to see the finals of the 3-man teams.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the board and see how many rounds they're going to have to play tomorrow, because John said we should be out of here by 5. But.
Well, none of them are playing now. So that's a pretty good sign.
Yes. If I was a 3-man team fighting to stay in and they're bringing me back or whatever tomorrow, I would not be happy about still being here playing.
Because it was 64 people, but the first 2 rounds were not single elimination. Then it turned to single elimination.
Correct.
I think we're going to be down to 8 teams tops. 8, 4, 2. On the other hand, the Tournament of the Gods raging late into the night.
Yes. Yes, it is.
This is like the 6th hour of Tournament of the
What did I
Gods.
say I was going to? Oh, the board.
Yep.
I've got the brackets around
3-man
here.
teams board.
Come up to the podium. You played very well.
Also, Chinook Winds Open still going on. Lincoln City Open.
Yes.
Brought to you by Biggle Box. $1,000 added 8-ball tournament.
If you got multiple devices to watch in, table 9 and 8 are automated streaming tables being demoed by Patrick Nix of Evo Sports. There is a link to their YouTube channel in the description of our live stream. Go check them out and subscribe or like. See what action's happening on the.
Yeah, they're doing cool stuff.
In the Lincoln City Open. Well, table 9 definitely looks like Lincoln City Open. I see Trevor setting up cues on table 8, so maybe table 8 is going to be some action.
I think he was just barking at Mike D, but I don't think Mike D. I think he's going to call it a night. This is late for Mike.
Yeah.
That's Bob Oyashi over there.
Yep.
And who's he playing? Oh, he's playing that dude that got. Yeah, sorry.
He's playing Thomas.
Thomas has had a great event.
Yeah.
He must have been hitting a lot of balls.
Yeah, I think Mike D got him. Pretty sure. What am I looking for? 3-person team day 2. So. All right, so the quarterfinals are scheduled at 9 a.m. tomorrow. No, there are still some 3-man matches going.
What?
Where? Table 42.
Oh, okay.
Table 47.
Nice shot there from Sapo. Looks like we're going to see a return save.
Yeah, there are 2 left out there. So 1, 2, 3. Man, if they're starting at 9 a.m. 9 a.m., 11 a.m.
I thought he said like 1 or 3 tomorrow.
For the finals, yeah. Because, yeah, they start tear down in here tomorrow, so.
We'll have to
all
check
right.
with John Blue.
Yeah, we should ask.
Is he going to try and cut this 6 under the 10? Wow, how did he hit it?
I think.
Beautiful. Shorty coming with it.
Have to figure
Final
it out.
shot.
Might need to be here earlier than planned on tomorrow. There's only 3 rounds to be played. Quarterfinals, semifinals, final.
Yeah, you might need to. Does it say it's scheduled for that early?
Yes, the quarterfinals are scheduled for 9 a.m.
Huh.
And 3-man, you figure it usually takes longer than 2 hours per match, so that puts you, be safe, say 11:30 for the semi. So maybe 2 for the final.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll just make the semis and the finals, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to be done till, probably 1 little after.
We'll see.
And
could be quick, man. The way 1.5 men are shooting.
Oh, I know. But we've had some.
We've had some barn burners.
Yep. And
this is Roland at the table, right?
Yes. And we've had, this will be the 3rd late night in a row.
Yeah.
stream in, so 9 a.m. Oof.
Hard pass.
Hard pass.
Noon a.m. I can do noon.
Yes.
Crack of noon. Crack of noon's early, you know?
Yeah.
In the pool world.
So.
Well, it looks like Randy Baker's hat is still topside. I think he is calling it a night. Are they done with Lincoln City Open matches for the night?
Maybe. Except for
or not starting another round.
Right.
Weaves through there. Nice shot. Leaving a little back cut.
Yeah, I was playing for Chuck Dirty's last match. I didn't get to call any of Joey and
they
Roland's
played good,
match.
man.
Yeah,
they both played
It looked
good.
like it because I was nearby. I think I was actually playing on table 6 when they were on the stream last.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you were. Yeah, Roland hit some nasty cuts, like super sick shots, and I'm like, how? Yeah, I don't even see those. Rolls that one in.
Yeah, I didn't even see the text message from Jordan. Apparently she texted me after she tried to
really?
hello us in the chat. She's like, you aren't streaming now. I'm like, oh, I wish I'd seen this. I would have told you that we'd be back shortly.
Told you to hit me up in the chat, babe. God. Gosh. Oh. Well, I like the back cut on this 12 ball here. I think you can make contact with the 14. Maybe not. This is probably smarter, though. Wow, thin to win. Uh-oh, look out, corner pocket.
Ooh, I think he's good. Stays up. I think he's, yeah.
Can't tell if you can see that 3 ball.
Oof. Looks close. That means
Shorty
probably
shooting.
can.
No, he's back cutting that 2.
Automatically looking at the 2.
That's a get to the hill shot right there, man. You drill that shot, they're out. Got to watch the 8 ball coming off there, though. The 3 ball makes that side pocket a really big pocket.
I think he's taking a look to see if he can see the 3. But, yeah, you still got to get back for the 2, even if you saw it. Oh, what?
Look at that.
Look at that. Oh,
nudges it to tough, but it's still there. How's it looking? High side of the pocket,
it's
but
a little
it's there.
high, but yeah.
Wow.
Man, if he hit that shot any harder, they might be a little trouble on that
Might
3
be in
ball.
trouble, yeah.
Man, Shorty and Sapo just...
They're really clicking right now.
Yeah.
Key to this shot is outside. Level cue, outside.
Oh, he just tried to roll it in.
Yeah.
Wonder if he was a little scared of the scratch up there because the speed just was going to make that 8 ball pretty tough.
Softer you cut that ball,
the higher it's going to go.
Yep.
A little outside of the English, a little firmer stroke there. It goes in.
Boy, pressure's on, though.
Yeah.
3 ball hanging in the jaws, 8 ball really close to it.
Well, on the upside, shooting the ball down here, good chance of likely not leaving anything, especially because the 3 is still kind of on the high side of the pocket.
A lot of blue for Roland. Oh. Does he get the secondary safe? I mean, it's tough to cut that 3 from there. Talk about a scratch shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there you absolutely
got to do something.
Need a ton of outside English to throw that in there and avoid the scratch angle.
Yes, indeed.
Not easy. Not easy. I'd be sitting there staring it down, and the whole time Brand would be going, "You're going to shoot that right into the point."
Might even have to swerve this ball.
See what Shorty's got. Oh, he tried to
rail
first up in the corner.
Tricky.
Okay, so he didn't have the edge to try and smart play.
Well, on the upside, it opens up. I mean, you can make that 3 ball from anywhere.
Yeah.
Downside, Joey's at the table.
Yeah.
Joey shoots strong.
They still got those 2 balls in the middle of the down there. And I think you have to open them, right? They don't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
13 goes in the upper left.
Does it go between the 8 and the 3, you
Yeah.
think? But can you hold the cue ball down there?
I'm shooting this 12 ball to try and make contact with both of them, and then I'm playing safe afterwards, probably.
If you don't have a shot.
Exactly.
Okay, so I think Roland's trying to play safe. Just opening both balls up, trying
Hits
to get
that
behind
ball
the A ball.
great.
Yeah, I think he did really well, except that the 13 and the 12 might be a little screwy now.
A little funkity.
Isn't that the worst? You try and open something up and then you just make something else. Like,
I call it breaking back in.
Yep.
Break him out,
I
break
like
him
it.
back in.
Well, if you happen to be out there watching, give us a shout out. Share the stream as much as possible all over the
Sharing is
place.
caring, yeah.
Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. You'll get notifications when we go live tomorrow. And for future events, particularly my main streaming gig for the Northwest Women's Pool Association
And
Tour.
WPA, yeah.
We have 7 stops throughout this year.
Starting in Kennewick, Washington, end of
Yep.
the month, 27th, 28th, Players
Yep.
Sports Bar.
Yep. There are any women out there who are unfamiliar with the tour and would like to know more, go to playinwpa.com. Get the details. If there's a stop near you, come try it out.
What's the entry fee for that?
They adjusted it a little bit this year, so I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's pretty reasonable. It's like in the $45, $50 range.
Cash payouts for every event?
Yes.
And then there's kind of like an awards. What's the end of the year?
So
thing
they
look
have
like?
an awards banquet at the end of the year where, so it's tournament, and then the first or the second night there's a banquet, the catered meal, whatever, and they do have an awards ceremony. It's pretty cool stuff.
I love it.
I definitely recommend it. All the women on the tour are awesome. Players of all skill levels, so if you're a pool nerd, regardless of your skill level, you should come check it out. Great way to get better.
I'm a big nerd.
And, you know, a bunch of interesting places you may
have never been.
You
Absolutely.
know, going to
new stops, Roseburg.
Yeah, Roseburg.
Bugabaloo or Bulugababoo.
Yeah, we're going to Boise, Idaho this year.
I think it's Boise. That's how they tell if you're from Boise or not.
Kennewick, what? That's where I'm at.
Nice, Crystal. Have you played NWPA before? Wow. Barely gets that rail.
Yeah.
Nice shot there. Where are you guys playing in Boise again?
I think it's called the Pocket, I think.
My friend owns some diamonds out there. You guys are playing 9-footers though, right?
It depends on the venue. I think we've only got 2 9-foot stops. I've got the flyer. We can do a shameless plug in between racks.
Let's do it.
Crystal says she's never played.
Gotta check it out.
There might still be some spots open. It was a 48. It's limited
48
48 players.
people, right?
Yep. Last I heard, there were 6 spots left. But anyways, I will be there streaming for them at Players the last weekend of the month. It's the 26th, 27th, I think, or 27th, 28th. Even if you don't feel like you're up to playing yet, swing by, check it out, say hi.
Crystal says she's played Joe before, though. I think there's a lot of people out there who could have lost to Joe. He's a strong player. Both he and Roland, man.
Yep.
Good team.
So what's going?
Ball in hand here.
Oh, did he not get the rail?
No, he got the rail. He tried to Shorty tried to rail first, that 3 ball, but I mean there's a bunch of distance between them. Tough shot.
So while I was blathering, did they play safe on Shorty and
Yes.
Supo? Okay. Oh, I missed that. Is the balls sort?
No, there's been 2 shots since
Okay.
then. There was a great hit by
the balls look the same to me.
Sapo.
So yeah, I didn't realize something had happened.
Oh my God! Yeah, I think this is the end of game 1.
You know, busy trying to sell people on the NWPA, just because I think it's a cool tour. And for some reason, they let me tag along.
They love you. Wish list Stan Durango right there, baby. Ladies love Stan. Ladies love Wish, you know? It's funny. My buddy Jerome with the juice. Big shot here.
Speaking of bad jokes, I posted something about the OJ thing because somebody took a picture of their shopping list, and OJ was on the list, and at some point one of them, either my friend or his wife, just put in parentheses "RIP" next to OJ on their shopping list. I'm like, I'm shamelessly stealing this and posting on Instagram.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. But anyways,
Nice out.
Michael Cho
1-0 for Chalk Dirty.
responded, posted a comment on the Facebook share of it with "too soon." It was just a picture of a bunch of gallons of OJ with an April 11th expiration date stamped on them. I was like, wow. Yeah, maybe too soon, Michael.
Man, oh man.
All right, we're going to put a tally up for Chalk Dirty. Funny thing is, been so head down streaming all week. That was about like the only little news blurb I've seen. We've been so busy.
I love it when I'm too busy to care about the news.
Right.
Nice square hit. Rack didn't really peel apart for him, but man,
no.
Hit that dead center. That cue ball just stopped.
Yeah. All right, Sapo on his way to the table.
Says one more time.
Oh, I forgot. It's finals time. Graham brought me a beer.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I bought myself a beer, but
you bought yourself a beer. Yeah.
Graham delivered it.
Still rolling? You still rolling? Nice. Good for you. Yeah. Shooting. You look like you were shooting good.
Oh, a little tough there for Sapo. Loses
Nice.
the cue ball in the side pocket. Chalk Dirty. Ball in hand. Still open table.
Still open. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. All up there. Gonna hit this break speed. Well, that's enough.
Peeled one of them off. The 7 goes.
Yeah. I think is that the
2 ball?
I mean, the 4 ball goes up on top.
Well,
7 ball goes right now. You got to take the 7.
If you take the 7 and bump the 10, doesn't the 2 ball go through to the bottom right afterwards?
I didn't even see that. Yeah, I think you're right.
But so
what are you shooting after that though?
What's the last ball in the stack? Oh, that's the 8 ball.
8 balls in the middle. It does go.
I don't
think it goes.
I don't know if it goes past the
14 ball. See, he's got to open this up, but he's also got to make sure he's got a shot on this 6 ball. Or the 4. Yeah, that 2 goes now. That's great. Did he leave the 4 for Joey? I don't think so. You don't think he's got the edge to the side? Well, it looks close. That means it probably goes. I mean, he's standing. It's really close. He's standing behind it. I think it goes. Drilled it. Goes when Joe's shooting. Yeah, I should have bet you $1. You should have. Think of all the money you lose every time you don't bet. Yep. Think of all the money I lose when I do bet. We didn't even gamble last night. No, we didn't. We should have. I know. We actually just hit balls like buddies. Yeah, I like it. Cheers. Cheers. Might have ended a little different if we were gambling. Is he trying to slip under this 3 ball here? Just roll into it. Just roll into it, it looks like. I tell you, man, for how he needs to bridge, he has such a good touch on the ball. Yeah, I did get to watch him shoot a few shots when I was playing over there earlier. Oh, man. Did he leave it? I don't think so. He's going to have to back cut the 5. And that just mucks everything out. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it worth taking a swing at a tough ball to potentially jam everything up? Going for the bridge. Those telescopic bridges are so sick. Somebody just jumped a ball onto the casino floor. Almost jumped over the next table over. Wow. Jump cues are dangerous. Yep. Let's take a poll out there in the chat room. What's more dangerous, jump cues or break cues? Only seen one ref hit over the head with a pool cue this weekend. Did you actually witness that? Or I did not. He just came and told me the story. Okay. Because I was going to be bummed if you had actually seen it. I thought he just was whining to us about. Funniest thing I've ever seen happen at a pool tournament. From across the room, somebody just asked the guys, like, I just want to know why you have a stripe in your hand. And the man was absolutely puzzled. He had no idea. He had no clue why he himself was holding a stripe. It was an interesting moment. Shorty, big decisions. Yep. Speaking of ball in hand. Quite a few more people in the room tonight than there were last night. Yeah. Which is nice. Yeah. A little bit more ambiance. Ambiance. Oh, should have yelled at him about our digital beer slush fund. Yeah, right? $14 ball doesn't have a pocket, I don't believe. This can get you in trouble here. Yeah. Patrick's got the headset on across the way. I wonder if he's watching us or if he's commentating one of those matches over there. I'll bet he's commentating. Oh, it looks like Trevor might have matched up with Zach. It's real? Zach what? Zager? Zager. Zach Zager.
Zag. Yeah, tough shot here. Just going to play safe, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, you can kick to the 5 ball.
I think 1.5 men are in a good spot right now.
So, too. Oh, there's a window through to the 2 here.
Oh, is there? He taking on the bank, or is he
Wow,
just trying to play
I
safe?
think he's taking on the bank. Look out for the 14 getting in front of the 5, though.
Oh, he's
just getting it open.
All right. Well, there's a cut shot on the 11 into the side. Can you back cut the 14 ball?
No.
That seems tough.
Crazy. You're crazy.
I am crazy. Oh, yeah,
Oops,
absolutely
sorry.
not.
You
A little
double
fast.
bumped it.
Little fast.
Does the 11
Oh,
go,
but
though?
he got that other ball.
Gets a little love.
Yep.
1.5 grams of it. I don't know. It's a good roll there for those guys. I mean, all you got to do is roll this 10 in, roll this 15 in. You just got to get high at the 8. Bada boom, bada bing.
I mean, that 11 ball's in a precarious spot.
Falls. All right, so I got to take on this 11 after the 15.
Yeah, I think, you guys slide up there. Take that, and then the 14 goes in the bottom corner, bottom left corner.
Only one game to get on the hill for 1.5 men. Tough action. Seems like you want to roll this, but I like kind of slide drawing this. And that looks pretty good to me. It gets him nice and straight. Doesn't really have to worry about the scratch. How's that 11 looking? Boy. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. It's a good thing he's as straight as he is.
Yep.
I'm going to be honest. I think I'm actually going to draw this ball the slightest bit because I would like to leave my partner bridging through the pocket.
Through the pocket, that pocket gap.
It's like numbers are good out there in the audience. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Oh, no.
Oh, rattled it. No way.
I think he may have hit it into the rail slightly because it hit that kind of to the left side of the pocket. Well, Roland's going to have to shoot this 5 and either hold the cue ball down there for an up table shot on the 2, or he's got to go
run around 3 rails.
Go forward, run around 3 rails, get back above the 2.
That's the move. It's funny, it takes you get intimidated by that, but once you get into the habit of that, it feels like the easiest shot out there.
Yeah.
You can let your cue ball go. You don't have to worry quite as much about your speed.
Right.
You can hit a full stroke shot. And it's pretty natural.
Yeah.
So just laying up, just tapping it in.
Yeah.
Wow,
Look
how
how
did he
good
hit it?
Look how good he got.
Beautiful shot. Man, dead straight. That's a way better shot. I'm not good at that shot, though. Probably because I go around 3 rails all the time. Joey taking a good look where he wants to leave him.
Yeah, it's just a hair of angle, but he can just pinch this and just pretty much stop it right there.
Yeah.
Roland's going to be looking pretty good on this 8 ball.
Got to make sure you make that.
Oh, what
ball.
happened?
Well, he overcut it, so the cue ball leaked out a little bit.
He kind of jumped up.
Yeah.
Look, kind of jumped up, kind of a little bit of a stab at it.
Boy, not over, though.
He wasn't trying to stun to the other side, was he?
No, I don't think so. I think he just caught it a little on the outside. I think you're right. He might have stood up just a little bit. I'm taking the 14 right now.
I like that.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Brutal roll. Brutal roll.
That is just so unkind.
Yeah.
Like I can feel I feel that frustration. I had a couple of those today where I'm just like, what?
You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. Getting some coaching from his buddy over there. Shorty's kicking for the chicken. Can you call a pinch shooter? Could two-rail Datweiler step in for this?
Oh, put me in, coach.
Should we screenshot it? Are you going to bet on this one? I'll give you 3 attempts.
3 attempts going 2 rails which way? To the left?
2 rails to make the 14. Either way, whichever you want.
Oh, 2 rails that way. Yeah.
Wow, dead into it. What a kick.
All right. Well, long shot on this 4-ball.
Shorty's come with it, man.
Yeah. I'm impressed. He's
Me too. I think they might have a manager. It's over there. I mean, he's shaking babies, kissing hands, rubbing shoulders. It's good to have a manager. Somebody doing the little stuff, you know? Calming you down. Shaking it out.
you forgot to remind me to shamelessly plug the NWPA again with the flyer.
With the flyer.
The dates.
Yep. But I'm shameless. Shameless as a man can be. I can make it to karaoke so I can sing my heart out. Sorry. That's how we lost viewership last time, isn't it? No, it was the Yoda impression.
No, it was the Yoda impression.
But I'm
Oh,
shameless.
is it going to get in the way?
Is it getting in the way?
Look
yes,
at
it
this.
is. Holy cow.
Wow.
What a roll.
Sapo.
What a roll.
Sapo's
Oh
probably,
my gosh.
probably going to have to go rail first at this.
Yeah. Wow. Huge turn of events.
That really worked out. Got away with one.
Where's the manager now? Yeah. Just bringing us bottles of vodka? What a sweetheart.
I didn't know there was table service.
Yeah.
Bottle service.
Not even at the club yet. Rail
Man.
first. Kick this ball in. Oh, nice try.
Yeah, I don't think we're making the club tonight.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to make it through the weekend? Is that all the dancing you're going to be able to do as last night?
All the twerking.
Everybody is twerking for the weekend.
Man, I can't believe we didn't get to go see
You want a
Loverboy.
piece of my stuff. He's jacking up. Boy, drills it. No question this time.
Yeah. He was
You can
like,
tell Joey.
yeah,
I mean, Joey's like making up for that. Like,
yeah, he's
not
like
making up for it, but
he's like, I'm not missing this one again.
you love when you get that second chance, and you're just
Yeah.
like, man.
I am drilling it this time.
I've made that promise to myself. I'm like, if you get back to the table, I will never miss another ball.
Yeah.
I've said crazy things. Yeah, it's wild. I can't believe the mental space that I get in playing pool sometimes where you're just like, it feels so big. You know, like these finals feel big when you're in them. Huge 8-ball here, drills it. Doesn't even touch a rail.
All right.
Nice shot there for
2-0
Roland.
lead for Chuck Dirty.
Even race, 2-2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Definitely some tense moments here.
Yeah. Love it. Highs, lows. Tell me something about the NWPA with a flyer.
Same shameless plug. Hey,
You got a shameless plug.
NWPA 2024 tour. I am the streaming partner for all 7 of these tour stops. Come check it out. Go get information. Find out about the NWPA at playnwpa.com.
How's the background music?
I love it. I love it. Yeah, tour stop number 1, April 27th, 28th, Kennewick.
Kennewick, Washington.
Crystal, come say hi.
Pressure's on. Can tell Sapo's feeling it. Beastly second ball break.
That's great break.
Yeah, I like that break.
It's
in my head now. It's like an earworm.
You seen the second Dune? Speaking of earworms?
I haven't seen it yet. Like, Jordan and I were going to go, and then, like, the day that we wanted to, because there's one of those theaters by our house that has, like, the recliner.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. It's so awesome. But, yeah, like, all the good times, I looked. I'm like, the only option is, like, the very front row.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. We'll go another time.
I think I'm going to sit in the front row at the IMAX next time because we went and sat in the seats.
Yeah.
And it's wild. They're great. And it's one of the reclining seats, too. We can, like, lay back, and it looks like you can see the whole thing.
Oh, wipes his feet a little bit out of the way.
It in.
Wiggle it.
Only got one trouble ball, and that is the 10. Let's take that ball in the other pocket. I would like to draw out for this one, too. Gets there beautifully.
Well, I can't believe my APA captain and her husband are too cool to be here sweating this action.
Unreal.
Well, they got knocked out of the tournament, so they're probably like, screw the casino, we're out of here.
Yeah. Hanging out at the beach. Man, I thought playing's exhausting, but it's tiring doing this gig.
Yeah.
All right, nice shot there.
Well, you know, part of it too is it's the first time for us doing the NWPA one, or the APA one.
Yeah.
Where, you know, there's not really scheduled matches, so it's kind of unpredictable. Granted, the Scotch today was just pretty back-to-back.
Yeah. Yeah, but only 2 really big days.
Yeah. Well, and the hard thing is we've got it set up, and then they put matches up here, and I feel bad if, like, you know,